What up, King Jean girl? What's going on with you?
Hey girl, how are you?
I'm good, honey. You know I am. How are you?
Good, good. Hello to everyone in the chat.
So
Um,
did you cancel or did 2K cancel?
no, what happened was he stated that I would have to cam up.
Okay.
And I told him I don't want to attach my face onto nothing negative
Mm-hmm.
and full of drama
Okay.
because I am a successful business owner
Mm-hmm.
who have been attacked by trolls in this saga. Some of you all are aware
Mm-hmm.
that the state had been called on my business, my healthcare business,
Right.
and I was not going to cam up. I know these people screen record, and I know sometime I can lose my self control. So
Oh,
I didn't want to cam up just in case things got ugly on his platform. I briefly spoke with 2K and I had brought some concerns to him,
mm-hmm.
and he replied back with all respect. So I was willing to go over on his panel, um, but one of his requirements is to cam up. Nah, no, thank you. Now, if I knew I was gonna be having a conversation on a panel or podcast where there was no attention on it getting dirty, like if it was no motives of it, getting dirty,
Right.
down and dirty, I don't mind by camming up. But from today, if the people tuned in, I think they heard um Latrue's sister yell out, "Oh, you sell drugs, and your brother sell drugs." So immature,
Mm-hmm.
um, just lies, slandering and defaming my character, and me knowing he have those type of people on his panels in his comments. I don't want to cam up.
Right. And
Mm.
Upper has never cammed up on his channel, and neither has a couple of other people. They don't
Mm,
cam up when they go over there.
you
But
kidding me?
I told you earlier that he's definitely an RH fan. And I feel that he would have taken anything that you said and tried to turn it around to make you look bad. And he likes to try to take black women and get other black women, because mostly black women support him. He likes to do, he's kind of a little worse than when it comes, little worse than Robert when it comes to having other black women laugh at black women. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Mm,
That's what he does. He
wow.
would have taken it, like somebody just sent me. He put me on a butter box, right? I guess I'm gonna let y'all see what it is. And I guess this is supposed to be funny, but this is not even funny to me. Like, dude, your mama look 10 times worse than me, okay? But we don't want to put your funny looking mama up there on the butter box. We're gonna keep it moving, but his mama is my age, okay? So I can say that about his mama because she's my age. He's a child. He's
Mhm.
1 year older than my son. But apparently he got me. Let me show you, and this is supposed to be funny right here. Hold on, let me just let me take a screenshot of it and let y'all see what he put up here. He does the same thing that Retta does. He take successful black businesses and stuff like that or whatever, and he mocks
Wow.
them as if his crunchy fat face ass is not black. If his
Mm.
mother is not black. You understand what I'm saying? But anyway, let
Wow.
me put it up. Yeah.
No.
They think these black jokes, right, supposed to be so funny, right? Let me show it right quick. This is what he did. He posted this. And I'd be wrong to put his mama up here, right? But he says, hold on. the bonnet, the blue bonnet butter. It says, now more, I've been trying to be nice now. You already look like you was born a grandmama. I bet you sing church songs with wet socks on and got married barefooted with your sneaky, suspicious dressing ass. Stay out my way. What the hell does that even mean? And then he put a picture of me, I guess, I don't know, on the thing, on the butter box.
Mm.
On
When did he
pancake.
do this? When
He
did
just
this?
he just did it 10 minutes ago.
Oh, so this is okay. Well,
He just did this today, 10 minutes ago.
well,
And
he do have pictures of me. He have the pictures of what me and RH um took, and I was chit-chatting with him through text message. He came across as a kind person. He stated he understood my concerns about my business, because that was one of the things I expressed to him. I said, listen, I don't mind answering any questions that you or your followers or whoever want to ask me. However, I'm not camming up, because these women, when it comes to the truth, they go crazy. They don't mind about attacking other Black women and trying to destroy our livelihood. And I sent him receipts showing that I have been attacked by trolls when it comes to my livelihood. So I'm
right,
not going to set myself up, go on a panel, cam up, and then let someone in the comments or him himself, get me all worked up, and then I'm up there with my face, spinning out of control. I used to go live. I mean, people knew I didn't have a problem with propping the camera up in my face going live, but I had to do what you call a self examination, check myself, and remind myself that I do own and operate a legitimate business, and I don't need to be coming on Facebook, you know, spinning out of control, putting the camera in my face. I have professional contracts in the healthcare field. So why should I behave like these trolls that have nothing to lose but Section 8? Like, no way. You guys are not going to take me there. Never again.
right,
So I have showed them that I can, be geeky, unprofessional, hood, ghetto, um, type of chick, but I would never match their energy. Never again. Yeah.
right. And it's good you saying this. And not only that, Jenny, I had a conversation with you, and I think you and myself are way too intelligent for this saga. You understand what I'm saying? And Tamika is too, to be honest with you.
Yes.
Um, myself, you, and Tamika, we really don't deserve to be in this mess, but somehow we ended up in this mess, right? However, I think when we first got in, it didn't seem so dark, right? But since it has become very dark, very childish, very low budget, very degrading. You understand what I'm saying? And the people that's still in it and want to stay in it are beyond drama queen, because there's nothing wrong with a little drama, right? We love a little messy and we love a little drama, but this is beyond drama. This is for the rest of my life. I want to hear about a young lady being cross-eyed, coochie smelling like fish, too wide, and had a whole lot of pickles in it. I want to hear a young lady being drugged across the street with her face smushed and scraped in the streets. I want everything taken away from this young lady. I want her back in a Best Buy outfit. I want her taken away from her kids. I want, I want every man that she ever meet to leave her. I want her left poor and destitute, right? They literally go crazy, craving to hear bad things about Brianna. You understand what
Yeah.
I'm saying? And
And
get
that
mad at my supporters. One second, Jeannie, I'm gonna let you talk. And get mad at my supporters because they stay and listen to me talk about anything. They'll have a whole lot to say. Oh, they don't support her when she talk about other things, but my numbers say they do. Okay, my paycheck says they do, right? Because I don't talk about Robert all the time. So when I look at when I do a non-Robert story and can make $60 and can do a Robert story and can make $20, right? My numbers and the pay tells me that my supporters support me no matter what I speak on. Do you understand what I'm saying?
correct. Correct. And it's sad to me how these people have not came up with a new storyline. It's like Brianna is their storyline. And it's sad how they take things, they twist things to make it seem as if they're talking about something new. They're not talking about nothing new. It's about Brianna. Um, the thing was when we first came out, it was about free Bree, free Robert,
Right.
free Bree, free Robert. Both
Mhm.
are freed, and they still talking about it. This family has no motion at all. I have tried to move on and ignore this story,
Mhm.
and for someone to send me the link today of 2K um, platform, and the sister, the long lost sister that they don't care about, didn't care about her back then, don't care about her now, um, had the nerves to go up there and bring up my name,
Mhm.
my daughter, and my grandson,
Mhm.
and say the distasteful things that she said about my daughter, which I'm like, my daughter is 30 years old. She never knew what a Section 8. Like, you can't be talking about these kids, Miss Dawn. Okay. You don't need to talk about Brianna. You don't need to talk about my daughter, because these are young women
Mhm.
who tax paying dollar are supporting you to live for free.
That's right.
Okay. So you need to put respect on these young ladies, okay, name, versus trying to destroy them and defame their character. If it wasn't for women like them, you couldn't live off the government. And I think someone needs to remind her of just that. One of the things I wanted to bring to 2K attention is that this is fake beef, okay? Nothing about this beef is real. If that wife was to accept this family back, they would drop every supporter that supports them, cheer them on, okay,
Mhm.
to go be up in the wife's butt, okay?
Right.
We got the opportunity to see a small clip. Did you guys see when the wife said, okay, let's move forward, let's forgive each other? And she came out, said what she said about Miss Amora. They was team wife, okay? When they all thought they was gonna join together and become this big happy family again and do content. The only person was left out was the sister Dawn.
Right.
You
Right.
all heard her say she didn't care, but she was a little bothered. That
Right.
goes to show you they don't care nothing about her. She's out here windmilling. If they get an opportunity, okay, to do skits or be a part of the wife life, they will cut Dawn out too.
Damn
Okay.
sure will. You got that right. You better
And
say
that's
it
true.
again.
We
You better,
have
I'm trying to
facts.
fix it, y'all. You better say that again.
So she just running through this internet trying to make way. And I'm not mad at no one. I have a pure heart because I can speak the truth and keep it moving. I don't
Mhm.
have to lie on people. I don't have to make things up to make me feel good or look good. And that's why I'm able to say what I say and forgive. I'm not angry with Dawn. She has no motion. This
Right.
lady is a half of 100. I mean, this lady is half of 100, y'all. And look at her life. If she didn't do it the first 50 years of her life, what do you guys think she's gonna do with the other half of the 100? Nothing. This is all she have. This is all she have. And this is
Right.
probably the most love this woman has have felt in her life. She was
Mhm.
so all over the place. I thought she was on 2K Live to speak on her brother and the bomb threat. How did my name, my daughter, my grandson make it there? How? Because she's just an unhappy person. Then she brought the young man, KT, on the panel. I said what I said to KT. Unlike
Who's
them,
KT?
KT she brought my brother's stepson,
Who did?
Don. She brought his page.
When?
Look,
Oh, his page.
yeah, brought his page, his name up to 2K. You can't destroy me. You can't destroy my family. You can paste KT all up and down your page. That's not going to erase the fact that my brother upgraded KT mouthpiece, that my brother upgraded KT mother livelihood. Okay. So it doesn't bother me what KT say about me or none of y'all say about me because one, I know the truth. Two, I say what I say and I forgive. I have no beef with KT or his mother. Unlikely you guys are the one that can't let Brianna be left alone. Okay? If nobody never says anything about me and my family, you won't hear me say nothing negative about anyone else because a person business and life is none of mine. So y'all KT have not brought anything to this internet to shame me. He used y'all recycle information that y'all been publishing and posting about me and my kids, and it have not undid our great life. Okay. So that's just how miserable. That's just how miserable. She's coming
You know,
at
let me say
me.
this, Jenny. What I don't understand is, like you said, you've been out of this for a while, right? Ain't been saying nothing about Robert. You ain't been saying nothing about nobody. You got your own situations going on. So, I, I would ask, but you'll never get a correct answer, a direct answer. Why is she bringing you back up in this? What I notice is anybody. I'm talking about
She
anybody.
need motion. She need motion.
Motion. Anybody that has ever been a part of this saga, if they leave and if they just say, I want to be left alone, I don't want to be in this no more. If they're not out fighting for Robert, his supporters, especially the siblings, okay? I'm going to say the siblings, all of them, right? They will drag you back in it. They will mention your name. They will drag your name. They will keep on talking about it. Why? Because they don't want it to end, Jenny. It's the siblings that
Correct.
want this shit to keep going. It's the siblings. It's Robert and his siblings that wants to keep this shit going. How
And
many
you
times have a whole bunch of people said, I'm done talking about this? I'm done. They don't want you to be done. They keep screaming your name.
and you know the sad thing about this, Amora, is that they care nothing about Robert. They
They
care nothing about Robert because the only thing they care about is their cash app and the 1.5 cents that they're making on Facebook. They care nothing about him at all. And the reason for that is because, and I said this on 2K, when I was on the battlefield for Robert, Robert page was growing. Robert numbers was adding up. Okay. 2 plus 2 was given. Okay. He can't even do the math joke anymore because 2 plus 2 ain't 2 plus 2 at all.
Somebody named Minnie says, Jenny, you sound dumb as F because you could have asked Don that. That's what we wanted to know, two dummies, but keep listening.
Huh?
I don't know. She can't write.
What I could have asked Dawn. Because I didn't come on to ask Dawn anything. I came on to talk to 2K because I was in the chat when I heard Dawn lying. So I had no conversation from Dawn. I didn't have to ask anyone nothing. Okay. That's the problem. You guys are a bunch of kids, like you guys are in middle school. I'm a grown woman. I don't have to ask Dawn anything. Okay. All I have to do, if I chose to, is address her lies. Okay. So anywho, like I said, this is a bunch of no disrespect to ones who live in the trailer, but this is a bunch of trailer park family members who have never made it out the park. Now they're here on the internet and they don't know how to deal with fame. Okay. Like I was stating, they're destroying Robert more than they are helping Robert. Robert likes, okay, views are on the same level his siblings, okay? So he was the internet celebrity. The work that his siblings have done, they have done nothing other than brought him down to their level. When you look at the content, you don't know who the celebrity and who's not the celebrity. His number matches his sister and his brothers.
But Jenny, the only reason why Robert became a celebrity was for what? Let's be honest.
Well, Robert was never a damn celebrity, okay? So y'all just got to take that, okay?
He was via the internet because one, he was married to Brianna, and two,
he was an internet influencer. He was an internet influencer. So let me sub that out. I was doing celebrity to make it look pretty and sound pretty, okay? So he was a successful internet influencer, okay? He had the numbers, he had the views, and I'm sure he was getting paid a nice amount of money. Now, if you look at him, he's on the same level with his sisters and his brothers, his brother and his sisters, because they brought him down to his level. He had the wrong crew, okay, representing him. Yes, when you go as hard as these people, this man numbers should be growing, okay? It should be increasing, not decreasing.
Absolutely.
I said a long time ago, my advice to him was to tell them to stop rapping for him. Mm-hmm. They have not brought anything to this man but pain. He can blame it on his ex-wife. They can blame it on his ex-wife, but no, it's his siblings and his supporters who have destroyed his image.
Absolutely. I agree 100,000%. One, the supporters, because what do? They kept coming for his wife. The thing about it is they thought because their supporters wanted to hear it, they thought the whole internet wanted to hear it, but it wasn't true. Most people on the internet want to see people heal and move on. They don't want them to keep fighting with each other. Only trashy people want to see people keep fighting with each other. Most people on the internet that watch family content, they know it's going to be bumps in the road. They there for the bump, and then they want it to go away. Nope, his supporters wanted the bump to stay there. When the supporters elected to drag Robert and Robert not distance himself from that, because let me just say this, Jenny, when we started dragging Robert, Brianna distanced herself from us, right? She says, don't talk about my baby daddy because my daughter looks like him and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. She ain't like that shit, right? We still was dragging. We like, girl, boom. We gonna talk about what we want to talk about, basically, right? But Robert got in the comments and co-signed all the dragging of his baby mama, even after the divorce. So you are absolutely right when you say the supporters on YouTube, the one that he tell everybody to go watch, right? They helped bring him down. So did Kevin, so did Toya, and so did Don. They helped bring Robert, and so did Robert himself, because we cannot discount the things that Robert has done himself, okay? He aided in bringing himself down when he couldn't move past his baby mama. Some of his followers have jumped in, his supporters have jumped in my inbox and said, you know what? I thought this was going to be over when they got a divorce and when he was able to see his daughter more frequently. But I see now that this man cannot keep his baby mamas out of his mouth, period.
Correct. And then this is the sad thing is that as a business owner, life coach, and I can also be a content creator coach. When you guys watched me represent Mr. Hampton, yes, I spoke on some flaws that I seen in the wife, but majority of my content was about building him up, promoting him. Oh, he got good smelling breath. His breath smells so good. Oh, his ears is so soft. Oh, he's so nice looking. Everything I promoted was around positivity for him. So it will make him look good. Okay. It's not just constantly breaking the wife down, but it's about building him up, giving him his flowers. Every single day I came online to give Mr. Robert his flowers, whether I was sharing his music, like I enjoyed his music. Half of the time, I only was listening to it when I came on the internet to promote him. I don't think they understand supporting someone and helping someone to better themselves is not about tearing the other person down. It's about building up the person you support, and they don't have that skill. I don't feel like they support him. In my eyes, I don't say that's support. I feel like they more have a problem with the wife, okay? And they use this saga to really destroy a successful young Black woman. And it's not going to work, period. Look at her numbers, look at his numbers. I mean, just throw the towel in. I almost feel like they're trying to get Mr. Hampton to clock in on somebody's job. I don't think they're going to stop.
They don't care, Jenny. They don't care if this man, listen, you're right, but let's go a little further. Not only are they not his supporters, they don't care what his page look like because they don't go watch him. They only watch Brianna. They so far up this girl's vajayjay, they can see the baby eyes already. You understand what I'm saying? They over there debating, did she buy her own baby shower gifts or not? They ain't studying. They don't even have them. Don't even know. Robert just put out a whole video mocking hurricane victims. Most of them don't even know that. They don't know what Robert got going on because they don't care if he clocking in to UPS, to Lyft, to Uber, or to anybody else around here. They don't care because they don't care if he's working or not. They don't care nothing about his numbers. They care about Brianna. That's it. That's all.
Okay. And I just read a comment. This person said, hold on. This person said, let me
tell me and I'll put it up on the screen.
Oh, it said,
what does it start with? Is it this one?
Genuine RH did pick you after Bree you flipped. Tell the truth.
I think when RH didn't pick you after Bree you flipped. They came right though. Is that what that is? All about love?
You know, yeah, all about love is trying to say, and these are low self-esteem women, and I'm starting to believe that that's why they support him because they're really obsessed with him. Okay,
yeah, they're very low.
If you go to my page, Amora, can you pull my page up?
Your Facebook?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
no,
just,
you're right about the low self-esteem.
yeah, these are low self-esteem women.
Mm-hmm. Definitely that. Hold on.
Hold on one second. Now, all about love. I need you to make it make some sense, okay? Please, once more pull up my Facebook. Once more pull up my Facebook page.
All right, hold on.
And it's not like I have to keep back paling. Okay, go up. Go up more to Poo Poo. I think I'm in the truck with Poo Poo, just in case. Maybe they're blocked on my page. Okay, those are my pray. Okay, that go Poo Poo. Okay, hit play on that, Amora.
Is it music?
No,
Oh.
it's not music.
Tuesday.
Okay, but I just want them to see.
All right, love you.
You said what?
No, I just want them to see Poo Poo. Now, how can y'all dare think twice? And you can pause that, and then it's another one with him in the bank. I just want them. Do that man look any? Do him and Robert look like they belongs in the same category? Like, you got to have some type of taste, pick. We all don't like the same thing. You guys might see Robert as a turn on, but if you look at this man, I'm not into clean cut.
Right.
I'm sorry, but Robert's not my type. There's
Robert,
no
you
way.
like him little on the rough side, is what you're saying.
Yes. And do it look like Robert or drive something like that? Robert drive Jeeps. The same car. No. Robert drive Jeep Wranglers.
Drive girl cars.
Yes, Robert drive Jeep Wranglers. Like, I don't know what you all like, but he's definitely not a great fit for me. Okay, so you guys can let that go. Okay, I once again was on here building him up. Okay, so I guess I built this man up so big that you guys just fell in love with him, and you guys expect for women like myself to be in love with him. But those are two different type of guys, y'all. Ain't no way I can leave this man and go be with a robber. Okay. First and foremost, this man would not be on the internet going back and forth with a bunch of women. He's not going to be on the internet, which, can y'all imagine Robert hanging out with Woody? Okay. Everybody watch Woody. Can y'all imagine Robert hanging out with Woody?
No.
Okay. I brought Woody from off of Poo Poo property onto the internet. Can y'all imagine Robert hanging out with Charleston White? No.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Robert is not
what
that.
Bree said, Robert don't really have no friends.
Well, the thing is, so my thing is, there's no disrespect to the internet brother, but he's what I would consider a cornball. Like, he will be what you call a lame. Now, to other women, because he got a woman, she may love his yesterday draws because that's the type of man she's attracted to. But I definitely don't want to be involved with no man that can't stand on his own 10 toes. This man could not handle his own divorce. It took the world to come in and speak on his divorce. That don't turn me on. Are you guys kidding me? I need a man that really like give you that look and you know to shut up. This man couldn't mute his wife. He ain't got his wife mocked him with his body parts on the internet. But I wanted him. Come on. She
He went on the internet and people said, why did you let her get away with so much stuff? He said, Grace. Grace. It was because of Grace. Yeah, Grace. That sounds good, Grace.
This man couldn't. A man supposed to be the head of their household, right? This man couldn't. He didn't show I don't like pushovers. I'm sorry, because I'm me myself. I'm an alpha woman, so I need, you know what I'm saying. And I definitely don't need nobody playing in my wig collection. When I leave to go to work, I don't want my man playing in my wig collection. It's so much other content out here to be made. But
What
no,
about wearing a Halloween costume? Will your man come out with a Halloween costume and jump out the bushes?
I don't want a man running through the house playing Superman. Okay. If more go back to my page, poo poo in the bank disgusting with the general manager of the bank manager about profiling him because of the amount of money in his bank account. And he's having a conversation about buying property. Okay. And y'all want me to be in love with a man who's running through a house with a Superman suit on and tap shoes? Oh no. Ninja, if
And
you
jumping
don't
on
go get
top
on
of
the recycle truck, I'd rather get me a man off the garbage truck throwing garbage 5 a.m. in the morning than have a Superman running through my house with tap shoes. But for each his own.
What
So
about stuffing his pants? Are you okay with that?
stuffing his pants.
His pants, stuffing his pants.
It,
He said he did it because he said you shared it, right? You commented, right? You looked at it, right? And well, then it did what it was supposed to do.
correct. That's like I'm saying, this man has some of the most, and I'm not talking about nobody work. Content is content. I'm just saying, in my opinion, what I didn't, care much about as far as this being my man, but supporting him, okay, I dealt with it. But I would never date nobody that have to take a cucumber, or a eggplant and put down there after the women have his picture going around. It's so embarrassed to his new lady because I never seen the picture. I didn't want to see the picture. But this woman is really sleeping with a man that the whole Beehive got to see what she's sleeping with. It's not special. Okay. I don't see how she get wet. Because once I think about that, I would just shut down.
You got to show him a little grace. He said he just got out of the shower.
I would
You said the
absolutely
one
shut
coming
down.
downstairs, he had just did an ice bath.
I would just shut down. Every time I think about they know what I'm getting, I would shut down. I really will. I would just, because yeah, keep the dinner dates going because we know everything else.
Ain't hitting.
Yeah, but hey, that ain't none of my business. But when
Mine
they
either.
start talking about I'm mad because he didn't pick me, baby, listen.
They was all for you when you was dragging Bree, right? When you was going against Bree and Jonelle, they was all for you. Then all of a sudden you stopped going against Jonelle and Bree, and now all of a sudden you wanted Robert. You know what I mean? You want him.
Correct. Correct. They backed me. They stood with me when I was pretty much saying and doing what they wanted me to say and do. But one of the things that I shared with 2K in our personal chat was, hey, I'm not a supporter of the wife. I'm not a supporter of the husband. I stand alone. Okay. I just speak my opinion. I speak the experience that I had with the husband, the personal experience that I had with the husband. It was
Right.
no switching teams. It was just me being enlightened on some of the things that I wasn't aware that was going on in this saga. And I said, hey, I'm falling back. Okay, who is this? Jeannie, tell the truth when you met him in Walmart parking lot and gave him $1,000.
I'm sure she wasn't looking.
Where the thing is, I zelled that 1,000 to him. I would never pull up with cash on a strange person that I don't know. So I zelled him that $1,000. I really didn't size him up like that. He walked in front of me one time, and he do have some very, very, very small ankles. He have some really no, for real. he have like his whole butt area is gone. Like he has no booty cheeks. And so he no, you guys want to hear me. And I'm telling
She
this,
said small ankles.
yeah, he has like
Small
no, like
ankles.
his pants was completely flat, and he had like on these sweats, and you guys can look on the picture we took, and his ankle part of the pants had like a rubble. And it just, oh, it's like he got pencil legs. And that was during the time he was kind of sick. So maybe he'd have put on weights, you know, maybe he put ankle weights on and he'd have
He
got
was
like,
not sick. Let's stop that right there. He was not sick. He went through a surgery, and healing from a surgery can go anywhere from 6 months. I mean, 6 weeks to 6 months. It had been well after 6 months, okay, damn near a year since he had his surgery. He was coming out here telling people he was still sick. That man was not sick, okay? How you gonna be all of a sudden sick when the divorce goes through? He had the surgery in 2022. You guys didn't meet into 2023, right?
we met March of, I think we
2023.
met March of 2023.
He had the surgery in April of 2022. He was
He
not
had,
sick.
but you know what? He was not eating. And that's what made, unless he was
Oh,
just
okay. You
putting
mean
on.
sick from being divorced? Oh, okay, like love sick.
Well, it could have been that, but he wasn't in healthy shape. That's why
Oh,
I jumped on the bandwagon, because he did look sick. He did most of his content from his bed. And from there, he'll go from the bed to the kitchen. And he was
well, he was
eating
love sick. He had just lost his family. He lost the best thing that ever
that
is ever going to happen to him.
that
Okay.
could, yep, that could have been. But he was eating tuna steak, and I was sick of it. I'm I'm serious. You can
Well,
go
wait
to
a
see
minute. He
him.
was eating tuna steak, and you was sick of him eating tuna steak.
So I had already, like I told you guys before, that I was going to give him, because that man stayed in bed and he did all of his filming in bed. So I really thought he was sick. And when I met him, since, the Felicia wanted to know about his body parts, I could only recall he wasn't a bad looking man in person. I'm not going to lie. But as you all do know, I wear thick glasses. And so I didn't have on my glasses. Um, and he didn't, from what my vision was given, he didn't look bad. He did too have something tied around his head. So the forehead was under control. It wasn't hanging out. Um, and he was well groomed, nice dressed. I didn't over exaggerate. He did smell nice. Oh, there you go. See, yeah. Um,
Make it bigger, but I don't know if I can. Okay, there you go. Hold on.
yep. He
Oh,
was put. Yeah, he was putting the speaker on me, and he pushed his shopping cart in front of me, and I kind of like gave him a full body, from head to, ankle from behind. He was very thin, fragile. He was fragile. So I didn't see a
why do
print.
you think he put the card in front of you, in front of y'all two?
Maybe he didn't want me to look down at his print. I, you know, I was honestly repping him as
Did
a,
he offer you the dinner? Because we drug you for that. We said, damn, all the windmilling you did for him, and he couldn't even take you to dinner. Did that even come up?
well, I had went to dinner before meeting him, and I think that's where the grease came in my dress, because
Okay.
I had ate dinner before meeting him. But no, he did not, and he wouldn't have. I wouldn't have given him the yeah, I wouldn't have went to dinner. I have in the past, he have said, like, when you come here, we can do lunch. I've been back to ATL several times since we met, and I never called him like he requests me to call him, because I mean, not being disrespectful at all, but I post a NFL player on my page that my city know I'm not lying. He
Somebody
signed.
said, right quick, Jenny, they said, wow, she's very beautiful. I thought she was on the older side by her mature manner, but she looks young. Yeah, but Jenny is not ugly at all. Now we picked that Jenny because Jenny got big eyes.
Yeah.
Remember we picked at you for your eyes.
Correct.
But
And
Jenny
these,
is by far not ugly, honey. She don't look nothing like Dawn, dead of the Dawn, or her sister. Okay, don't nobody look like that but them.
so my thing is, I'm not a real photogenic person, and I kept telling them, well, he met me in person, let him tell you guys how I look. I have, and if you notice, my father have large eyes, but I have gotten more compliments on my eyes by males than I have by women, and it's okay. Like, my dude, swear by God, when these eyes go rolling in the back of my head, it's over. But anyway, so anywho, I have never had low self-esteem. And like I was saying, if you go on my page, I had posted an NFL player who had just signed his contract and came back to the hood to get me. And I didn't, I reject that move. So to have said that, to say this, when you asked, did he invite me to take me out to eat? I have rolled with some big dogs in life. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So not every invite I'm going to accept. That's just not the type of woman I am. Most
Right.
people call me King Jean, and I was given that name by a male because he will approach me. He had a large amount of money, but the way I move, I feel like I'm top tier. I feel like I'm the SHIT.
Mhm.
So getting called out in the ATL is old school for me. Darisha father lived out in the ATL. Darisha father took me from Fort Myers, Florida, out to ATL when I
Mhm.
was 21 years old. Okay, so I was in the ATL life back in Club 112 when Little Chris was just a DJ on the radio station. Okay, he wasn't even the artist. Okay, I was up in the DJ booth with Little Chris. I hung out with Shakana. She was my hairstylist. The Velvet Room. Like, I would not get caught at no damn sports bar. Them little sheds that the truth be going to, the stuff we see, that's not me. I'm used to real VIP rooms. I'm really used to going up the stairs behind glass windows, looking down on the dance floor. Like, we can see the people on the dance floor, but they can't look up to see us in VIP.
But
That's
him and Bree be separated by a rope, huh? A rope and two poles. That's
right. See,
it.
this new VIP ish, I don't understand it, okay? Because when I party down in downtown Buckhead in my days, in my life of living in ATL, I was always upstairs behind glass, okay, looking down, and steps away from Jermaine Dupri because I hung out with the Atlanta Falcons, like Ray Buchanan, and like, my life just has been lifing for a very long time, to where
Somebody
this,
said,
yeah,
somebody
like
said,
this stuff that I see people saying entertainment. People saying entertainment is not entertainment to me. When a person can walk past you and reach out and touch you behind a red rope, like, no, it is what it is. I don't like to talk
you're
because
not protected if they can reach out and touch your arm. You ain't protected. Is that what you're saying?
exactly. Like,
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
just not impressed by what I see. So I didn't accept his invites when he was like, hit me up, hit me up. No, bruh, man, you're not getting no more content from me. So I ain't know if
And
he
then you
did
would have had to
invite
pay.
me
You would
out.
have probably had to pay more money. You think?
That's what I was just about to say. I didn't know if he invite me out, I was gonna have to pick up the ticket. Because hell, I was just doing a meet and greet, and on my way to meet him, I got a text message talking about a skit. Oh no, you'll never get me on there. Can't do it.
That joke ain't never got paid no $1,000 for no skit before. He got you, but you had already knew that, he just needed some
But
money.
I
So
knew he was hard up, but if he would have played it the right way, I could have helped him build his business. Because if I paid 1,000, someone else probably would have came along and played 1,000. You see
yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
Had he handled business like business was supposed to be handled, but he didn't handle
He's
business.
gonna charge you 1,000, then he kept the video. You ain't even get shit from it, did you? You paid 1,000 to help him make money off a video that actually went viral. That video went viral.
Yes, it did. Well, the thing is, because that wasn't his line of business. That wasn't his line of business. So he didn't know. I'm telling you, when he texted me, I knew it was game. Okay. I just gave you an example about, how
You
long
know
I
he didn't
how
charge
long.
Tamika. He didn't charge Tamika for no skit.
Oh, I was just about to say, I just text you how long I've been in the game. I'm talking about for a long time. I don't know who all on this YouTube, but I ran with Free Bands in Atlanta, which was a group when Future was first coming up. Like I went through back doors with Future and his entourage. I'm very, very familiar of ATL. That's the home of, it's supposed to be the home of Braves, but it's the home of scams. I could have ran circles around Mr. Robert Hampton. He probably thought he was running circles around me, but I see a lane by far. He wanted to scam me, okay? But I was already there to give, okay? It's no way you have people doing skits with you and you charging them $1,000. You don't show up with a contract, okay? You don't give me a written script. You don't role play with me. We don't discuss this, but I'm 15 minutes away, and I'm telling you I'm 15 minutes away, and you hit me back and state to me, oh, I normally charge 5,000, but you go so hard with me on the internet, I'm only going to charge you 1,000 for a skit. I show everybody in the car. I say, man, this man hard up.
Yeah.
I said he needs money. Who talking about a damn skit? I had went to Vizzo to see my dude. I stopped by to see a friend and had stopped and ate a good dinner. Okay. I was ready to get back to my hotel room, shower up, and go to sleep. I wasn't thinking about no skit. Hold on one second. So I wasn't thinking about no skit. So I knew that was game. I knew that was game.
Right.
So
That's
yeah.
wrong though, because to be honest with you, as hard as you was going for him, it should have been free. But like you said, you already, and he don't charge nobody else. He tried to get you because he saw that you had money. You know what I mean? And he thought you was probably just as fan out over him as all them YouTubers was fan out over him. The ones that was talking about they'll sleep with him and stuff like that. The Rettas and the other ones over there talking about, yeah, I give him a little bit. I'll sleep with him. I'll do this. Them older women like Linda, Lysandra, and all them, they really wanted to sleep with that man. You know what I mean? They wanted to be the next Mrs. LaTrue. Well, and that's because he said, I made her a millionaire and I can make any woman a millionaire. But here's the thing, he made damn one of his sister millionaires. Not only has he not made them millionaires, they both broke, busted, and disgusted. One of them on Section 8 and one of them just a downright beggar. Okay. And then he damn sure ain't made Season no millionaire. Why she ain't no millionaire? She ain't even got 100,000 followers. And they've been together 2 years, right? But she ain't got 100,000 followers. But yet Brianna, he said he made her a millionaire. I can make any. He ain't made his first baby mama a millionaire. His first baby mama broke, busted, and disgusted. His two sisters broke, busted, and disgusted. Like, what's really going on? Why he ain't made nobody else a millionaire but Brie?
He haven't made himself a millionaire.
Yeah, that part.
I mean, this man, in my opinion, just showed up on the internet at the right time. Just been in the right place at the right time, and pretty much y'all just get me. I don't know why they bring me back out. Why I can't be left be. Pretty much back then, you was able to buy, I guess, enough of followers to push your page out,
You better say
because I
that
can't understand how he had 8.9 million followers, but can't get past a million followers on this page. What's the difference? It's the same person. He isn't he the same person, just different page? How his wife, ex-wife, have more followers than him?
because he said when he lost his page, he told everybody to go follow his wife page. So when they got in an argument and they was going to get a divorce, he told her, all those followers, those 3 million followers are mine. They're going to come back to my page. They're going to leave your page and come back to mine when we break up. But she gained another 100,000 instead of losing. I'm not sure why though.
Wow. Well, I can say I came with a good heart. Hey, break room 411. My attentions meant well. I try to do all I can do to boast
Somebody said,
him,
did you buy
build
one of
him.
his books? Did she buy the book of the Beyond Bedroom She or did she run before? LOL, you should react to his funky book or more. Did you buy the book?
Well, I know y'all saw. I know you all saw that after the $1,000, I should have got a free book, right? But no, I paid for my book too.
How much did you pay for it? Please don't tell me
It's like
$100.
$49.
Did you get the signature?
No, I don't think I got this. Did I?
Did you pay for the book in person or did you pay for it on Amazon?
No, I ordered it online. I didn't get the signature.
And you paid $49. You know that's more than Barack Obama book.
It was something like that. Don't get me the line. Whatever the book going for online, that's what I paid for.
$24 online, right? Y'all?
How much?
24.
I don't know. Whatever it's going for.
Oh.
I really got it sitting on my vanity set that I can mail it out. If you guys wanna rent it out, $1 per person, and then y'all just recycle it. But anyway, no, I'm just joking. But I did buy the book.
I love that book.
I
heard
did
it
a
was like maybe
whole
13 pages because they had, big, bold letters. Was it really
That's
big?
what I liked about the book. I didn't have to have on my glasses, okay, to read it. The large print. The book was definitely for us who can't see,
So
okay?
it's for older people, is what you're trying to say.
The book was definitely for us who can't see. Okay, it's not for you all with 2020. You will be so upset, okay? Because the letters is like jumping out at you. So I opened the book and I read maybe the first or the second page. And when I tell you guys, that's where I stopped. I left there. I just, yeah. I tried it, but I couldn't go on. It was actually a high school guy giving lessons. Okay, it was somebody that was in high school. You know how,
Blow on it first. Then
huh?
once you blow, did he say something like, was it sexual? Was it a sexual book?
Yeah, but it was definitely, how somebody talk it but can't back it up. Like just reading the book, you felt like you ever got somebody who just swear they can put down. It was more of one of those type of things, like where you ever be around and you guys having group conversation. It's just that one boy in the group, like he showed enough breaking a headboard, he breaking backs and ain't doing nothing. But that's what was given when I started reading the book. And I did a whole live on that. I did skits on that book. I helped him get sales. And yeah, I feel sorry for all of that because I was like, oh yeah, reading this book. I forgot this was my internet brother. Oh, I had to get up and take a shower after reading the book. But that's what I was here for, right?
And
Support.
people thought that you really, 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 really wanted him after that.
Well, that's where a lot of this come from, because they didn't realize, like, I'm on here to build him up. There's
Right.
a group of women which was known as the bees. They was on the internet tearing him down.
We was
So
ripping
my
him a new
job,
asshole.
what you said?
When I was a part of, we was ripping him a new asshole.
Yes, you guys was coming really hard, and I had taken all of my time and dedicated to build him up. So I may say this one or two things about the wife, but my biggest focus was to keep his image, okay, to keep his face clean, to make him look like this big shot, this hot king. So I guess because I was trying to keep that, you know, image of, okay, this is Lil Truth and he's a celebrity here on the internet, I guess the women thought I was really in love.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
No.
was the biggest hitter, Marissa.
You really
I
was.
one of the things I didn't do, I didn't go looking at the bees content, because that was going to throw me off. And that's where a lot of people mess up at, because they're worrying about the negativity that's being put out on him, instead of focusing on his work, his content. They're
Mhm.
getting thrown off by worrying about what people got negative to say about him. I want to put
Mhm.
out as much as positivity as
Mhm.
possible. So if they talked about he had a shrimp, I came on him and talked about how good it was to sleep with a man that had a shrimp. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you did. You did. You did that.
I came on here. If they talked about he had a shrimp, I came on here saying how I enjoy taking control over a man that have a small. Like, I don't want a donkey. I want someone, as soon as they insert, they gonna hit that click, and I'm just gonna explode. You know, so
Yeah, no, you definitely, you was bigger, you was his biggest, and even still, because even what's the girl name? Season don't even do what you did. You was the biggest supporter to make him look better than what he was. You made him look good. You really, really made him look good. They
and
lost a big one when they lost you. I think
it,
they felt that because them
it
other ones didn't support him. They drug the wife. You understand what
correct.
I'm saying?
Correct, but I knew my goal was to keep his face looking good, and anything that someone said negative about him, I took it and turned it into a positive. Versus, I'm not gonna go say no stars. They read the whole book, 18 minutes. Oh, I'm not going to go and find something negative about his wife because they over there saying something negative about him. So I'm gonna fight fire with fire. No, whatever they say negative about him, I'm going to bring it back to my page and make it look good. You see
Right.
what I'm saying? Like,
No.
this ain't hurting us over him. And then on 2K, today I heard the sister,
Mhm.
I be trying to refrain from calling her out her
Dawn of the
name.
Dead.
Huh?
Dawn of the Dead.
Yeah, I be trying to refrain from doing that, guys, because it's kind of hard. I don't want to get back to that place in my life where it become easy for me to call these people out of their name. But she was on there saying, well, she got mad at my brother. They won't make up their mind. 1 minute is because I was mad because he didn't pick me. Then it's, oh, she got mad at our brother because her and my little sister got into it. Her and the sister got into it, and she expected my brother to take up for her. Your damn brother couldn't take up for himself. Your
Right.
brother couldn't defend himself. So I never expected him to defend me. But I did expect him to be bring peace
Right.
between the
There's,
two of
there's
us.
you and his sister. Y'all need to work that out, behind the
But
scenes so y'all can be a better front in front of everybody or whatever.
right, but
Men, y'all differences, but he's not like that. Let
no,
me
the
tell you
thing
something.
is, he tried to play on my top. He should never reached out to me about the situation,
Right.
asking me to fall back, just let it go, get on here, do the good content
Doing
that you be
God's job.
doing.
Go do God's work.
Yeah. And then he turned around and promote his sister negative talk about me. Yes,
Yep.
that was enough to get me wind up. Not the fact that I felt like he was supposed to take my side over his sister's side, but how you going to like try to manipulate me to believe you for me and all is well, but then behind my back, you go and put some in your story that you claim and your supporters claim you wasn't aware who Don was talking about. How you shared it? I'm not sharing nothing to my
Right.
story without looking.
Exactly. He knew what the hell it said. He's such a liar. But not only that, Jenny, he promoted women. You know, do I want to say promote, or he was okay with them tearing each other down? Because guess what? When I y'all vouch for me. If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong in the comments. But when I jumped out the saga and I said I'm done, I'm done blogging on this, I'm done, I'm out of it. They was fighting each other. They were literally on YouTube cussing each other out, calling each other all type of B's up and down the YouTube avenue. Am I right or am I wrong? They was tearing each other apart and he wasn't saying nothing. Nothing. He was okay with that. When he could have came out and said, hey, you guys, this is not what I envisioned. You guys are all women. Y'all should not be doing this to each other or whatever, you know, some type of pep talk or whatever. He didn't give a damn that they was over there throwing spitballs at each other because, honey, they were getting in the mud with each other. And that's what happens too, Jenny, when we shut our mouths and get out of it and don't say nothing. About a whole month later, what are they doing? Fighting each other. Because there's too many of them out there. Too many over there want the number one position. Do you understand what I'm saying? They want the number one position. And because they want the number one position, they fight for it, which is crazy to me. It's crazy to me. All of them that fell out, they didn't cuss D-Ham up and down YouTube Avenue, called him all type of pissy pigs, shit like that or whatever. And he's like, am I really pissy? Please tell me I'm not pissy, right? They cussed Joffy out all up and down social media. They didn't cuss Sweet Ma out all up and down social media. They didn't cuss Ashley out all up and down social media. They didn't cuss Lampo out. They didn't cuss Break Room out. They didn't cuss Amber out all up and down social media. They didn't cuss Retta out all up and down social media. They didn't cuss the other Ashley out all up and down. I think the only person that ain't been cussed out is Harmony Speaks. They drug, well, a couple of people drug Lupac, not too many drug Lupac. They like, wait a minute, Lupac is our biggest hitter. Even Lupac dragged the family up and down YouTube. You understand what I'm saying? They didn't all backstab each other. Listen, they ran Jared off somewhere. I don't know where Jared is. Jared over there peeking out the bushes or whatnot, right? They didn't chase him all off of YouTube or whatever. That's what they do. They didn't cuss these people out, drug them for filth and stuff like that. Every single time we said we're going to back off or whatever, right? We're going to back off. We're not going to say anything. They go catfighting, throwing spitballs at each other. And then the moment we laugh at them, we go, you bitches over there throwing spitballs at each other. Then all of a sudden they gang all back up, do a big ass group hug and be like, Nate, you a bitch. You a black monkey looking bitch. You know what I'm saying? They just fucking delusional. They all just delusional at this point. But if they ain't coming after you, if they ain't coming after me, if they ain't coming after Felicia, they going after each other.
Well, the thing is, there's no solid foundation over there. There's no solid foundation over there. For one, there's no solid foundation is because they can't be themselves. They can't speak their truth because if they go against the family, which what people fail to realize, that's why I just started getting on panels. Okay. I was always a solo. I stood in the paint alone. Because I'm this type of person. You can't control what you want me to say. If I say something that don't sounds good or it's pointing out somebody's flaws in the family, you know, now I'm a op. No, that's not the way life goes. It's like if I support you, I'm out here branding you. I put my face out here for you. I should be able to call your flaws out. Okay. And you should be able to accept that with love. Not saying, oh, she's switching now. You can't trust the content creators. You can't. No. If I can put my face and I can come out here and start a war with others about you. Because this family ain't gonna come out windmilling for nobody. But you come out here, you put your face out here on the internet, and you have to windmill yourself as a content creator. There's no way y'all gonna tell me. I can't tell y'all when y'all wrong, but y'all ain't over here helping me fight these 5,000 people in my comment coming at me because I support y'all. So the family, they're not friends to nobody, not even themselves.
Exactly.
They definitely is a conditional group of people. As long as you are defending their family, you're saying what they want you to say, then guess what? You are a part of their group. But when it's all said and done, the sister don't think nobody should get paid, don't think nobody should be rewarded because it's her family business. She loved to say they use us to make money. No, a person makes money because they
put out content.
Right.
With their supporters, but you're right. And even the supporters are trying to make y'all feel bad. Not y'all, because I know you ain't in it no more. And I know Lampo, you ain't in it no more. But the supporters try to play on the content creators like, y'all only doing this, y'all only out here talking about Robert for money. Y'all just want cash out. Y'all just want to get paid. Y'all don't really support these people in real life. Like, they content creators. And see, the supporters is what made them also feel bad, right? And let me tell you something, I should be a big ass rat, but I'm not. But some of the content creators came to me and said, I wish I was never in this sector. I wish it was a way that I can get out of this sector, but now I got all these followers that follow Robert that I can't find my way of getting out of the sector, And I suggested, talk about something different. The more and more and more you talk about something different, the ones that don't support you will fall off, and the ones that do support you will stay on. You know what I'm saying? But every time they try to talk about something else, guess what happens? The supporters find a way to reverse it right back to Robert, right back to Robert, right back to Robert. And it's really not back to Robert. It's back to bashing or commenting against Brianna. Because how many times can you say she lied? How many times can you say she brought this to the internet? How many times can you say she fumbled her marriage or whatever the things that they say about her? How many times can they say that? Because Lou Pop has done the 911 call 16 times. How many more times can she break down the 911 call? How many times can she say, let's take it back to the beginning, y'all? Let's take it back to the beginning. How many times? How many times? How many times has she done a final finale? This is the final finale, y'all. This is the bomb drop. This is the bomb drop. The thing about it is she's not getting the reaction that she wants. Okay. And because she's not getting the reaction that she wants, she's going to keep on until she get a reaction that she really, really wants. She's not getting it yet, though.
So my question to you, what do you think their end goal is? They're divorced, he's free. So they keep talking about this lie. At this point, what I have heard a lot of people lie. So in that case, shouldn't they still be holding the sister Dawn for all the lies she told? She done told so many lies.
Let me call out right quick, because they quick to call me a liar. How did I lie more than she did? She lied more than me. The only difference, Jenny, and I pointed this out this morning, the only difference, well, they ain't gonna say the only difference, honey, because me and Dawn, night and day, child, I ain't never been on Section 8 a day of my life, okay? But at any rate, the main difference of me and Dawn when it comes to coming out and saying my part in the saga, the part I played, I actually blamed myself, right? For being too invested. I said I was too invested, and I let tears and emotions get me to come out and say that some of the things that I said and cover up the things that I covered up. But Dawn did the exact same thing. She said her brother was an abuser, did she not? She said her brother was an abuser. She said her brother was a deadbeat. She said her brother had to be forced to be in his child's life. She said that, not me, right? She said that, right? She also said her sister got tested by 4 men. She said her sister was worse than Brianna. had a whole lot of men around her kids or whatever. She said some of the damnedest things. However, this is what she said. I was manipulated. I did all that because I was manipulated. Not one time has she taken accountability and said, I did what I did because of me. Now, Jenny, I don't know if you know this, but the day they said that, well, one of the days that they accused Janelle of taunting Robert, right? About playing that song Bree Gone when Robert came to the house with the police officers. Dawn texted Ja and said, good job, bro. You did your big one. You did your big one, right? She was all sniffing Brianna's ass until Brianna cut her off. When Brianna cut her off, the day she cut her off, what did Dawn do? Dawn ran to the other side and started releasing every text message that her and Bree ever had between each other. She released them 16 damn times for cash apps, right? So the thing about it is, how is what I did, covered up abuse or whatever, say that her brother is an abuser, which he is an abuser. He may not have done that one picture, that one picture. He may not have done that one picture. And let me tell you something. I've heard Dawn say, Nate know them other pictures of Janelle. Now, Dawn, you's a motherfucking liar. You know that. You are a liar, and you know you a liar. You know those pictures got dates on it when she was with your motherfucking brother. But that's between you and God. Now, you closer to meeting him than I am. You got to deal with that lie. I don't. You a liar, Dawn. You are a liar. You know what your brother did. But at this point, I don't even give a damn what your brother did, because guess what? They're not even in a relationship no more. She gone and she about her business with a whole nother dude, while your brother's still over here crying about a divorce that took place already. Okay? The thing of the matter is, you a liar, Dawn. You are a liar. You know what your brother did. You know your brother's a motherfucking deadbeat. You know your brother's not a good father, but yet you come out here and pretend like he's just such a great guy. I can do no more than you did, Dawn. You lied. You still lying. And then you blame a 31-year-old for manipulating you. How dare you, Dawn? Dawn of the dead, how dare you? I have no respect for no one like you. You couldn't even come out with your full chest and say, I take responsibility for what I did. No, you said a 31-year-old manipulated me. I wouldn't have never done any of that. She manipulated me. She made me go and sit on the stand and tell the judge things to get my brother locked up. I was manipulated. She made me ride around town looking for a courthouse that'll take my plea because I was manipulated. Okay? She made me call my brother deadbeat, huh? She made me say my brother ain't shit. She made me say I believe that my brother abused her. Huh? What? She even told us, my siblings, I'm going to love them from afar. They jealous of me because my daddy in my life and they daddy ain't in their life. Dawn, you said that shit. You told us that shit. You come on our panel and dragged your family for filth. Jenny was there fighting for your family more than you did, and you blame that shit on Brianna. She manipulated me. Bitch, girl, I want to say something awful and evil. Anyway, Dawn can kiss the blackest part. And I mean the crispiest, blackest part of my behind, for real. Because you ain't shit. You ain't shit. Now, you want to call somebody a liar? If I'm a liar, what the fuck are you? Huh? What the fuck are you? Girl, that girl, listen, I'm not even going to say everything she said was a lie. I believe her sister was a hoe. I believe her sister was a town hall. I believe her sister did screw around. I believe her sister was standing outside the prison waiting on them to give the 4-foot felon his paper so she could pick him up, dust his ass off, and bring his non-working ass back to her house. I believe that shit. Where I get that from? How do we know what happened to her daughter? Because Dawn told us. How do we know that her husband beat her ass and cheated on her? Because Dawn told us. So they want to sit here and say Ja an abuser. Motherfucking OB is an abuser. Amber boyfriend is an abuser. What's that other girl name over there that's crying right now? Y'all, what's the other girl name? I don't even know her damn name, but the other girl over there that says she married to a narcissist. Channel Reacts or Shannon Reacts or Shades Reacts. Her husband is abuser. There's a whole bunch of mofos out here that's abusing women, but y'all want to focus on just one.
Well, this is the thing. This family is so funny. But I remember me saying this and a lot of more people saying this. how can Janelle be with Bree and all this drama every day? It's a conversation about her husband or her ex. How in the hell is Miss Season with him? And this is every single day. She got to listen to another woman, his ex-wife, what his ex-wife is doing. That got to be the most miserable relationship. Like, how can you not have this man to move on? Like, have you not fed him enough? I mean, like, I at this point, I think they need to go scuba diving. They need to go find something else to do than go out to eat, because that's not helping him get over her. The food in Atlanta is not helping him get over his ex-wife. She needs to take him somewhere, and when he come back, he have totally forgot that he even went through a divorce. I'm so sick of it. I'm over it. You know, I've been in the back seat telling you to leave it alone. Like, I'm so tired how they keep talking about this. Like, I don't even want the money from it. I don't want the money from it. And that's why I stopped talking about it. Like, I was making good money supporting this man. I gave a whole bag away because I believe in standing on the truth. Okay. When I found out that he was supporting the people to drag his wife, which is okay. You can't tell your fan what to do, and you just chilling as a man. But when you really in them comments engaging in that foolishness, it had me look like totally different. Then when I learned that his sister was just a flat out messy person, a user, when I found out what I found out about the sister, it just made me want to throw in the towel. And then the brother who, the brother with the good grammar, and the intelligent brother that was so damn intelligent to the FBI showed up at his door. And I don't understand why he didn't get there when his wife called him, why his ass didn't get there, and why he wasn't on speed dial. He damage control everything else. Instead of him getting on the internet lying, talking about somebody called in
to the courts.
This family is so effed up. Okay. I did give him a little bit more, room than the other siblings. Okay. I did think he was a little bit more top tier, high class, on a different level. No, he just pretty much good with his words. Okay. He's good with his words. That's about it. Huh?
He's a manipulator.
Yeah, he's good with his words, because there's no way nobody should have been freaking out in that home. Because when you get on this internet and you open your big fat mouth, you got to remember the stuff you say and you do. See, they just get on here and be going on and on and on, trying to entertain their followers and their fans and say things that they feel people want to hear. Nigga, take off them shoes if you can't walk in them. You got on the internet acting like you was a big stepper, and then
Did you hear the recording from yesterday? I don't know if you heard it. Let me play it right quick.
He got on here like he was a big stepper. You would think that nigga had on one of his son diapers the way he came on here crying yesterday. I don't care what nobody say. He had on shitty pants. He was so scared. I said, that man the shit himself.
Let me play the video right quick. Here we go. Here's the recording.
Okay.
So I can't take that from you if you feel that way, Toya. And maybe this is something that we can just talk about and work back from later. But I hate that my lack of getting online or whatever has caused you to feel like you're not protected, because you damn sure are. If I felt like in any way that your freedom or your health or life was on the line, I promised you I would show up and blow that place up. He going to court in Georgia.
So he said that, and then had the nerve to turn around and be like, they called the court and said it was my name. They called the court and said it was my name, and then said that what? Oh, send me the link. He said they called the court and said it was me, and then he said it. Then the sisters, well, I know one of them at least, Dawn went and spread that lie. They called the court and said they was Kevin. Come on, don't you think the court would investigate that shit before they sent out the hound dogs? Right? And then they're like, I hope that whoever did it be investigated to the fullest of the law, the extent of the law. Yeah, I hope they do too. And I hope they investigate your ass and prosecute you to the extent of the law. Period.
I said, damn, Kevin got an arch in his eyebrow.
You talking about when he was like this?
Yeah, I say, damn, who drew his eyebrows on? That arch was stuck up. I say, no, homeboy, relax. I said, relax that muscle in your eyebrows, baby. Relax, because nobody ain't calling no fake bomb. Y'all got to stop getting out here on this internet, just blah, 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 and not thinking before you speak. Stop acting like everybody is against you all. You all are against yourself, okay? And how can you guys feel that someone will be so dumb? Technology is real. I mean, I can't make this stuff up. You guys watch this. These people got small bird brains. If you think somebody will risk their freedom to call in a bomb and use your name, I mean,
right.
I fell out my chair. Okay, when
he
someone
called us dummies, he called us dummies and told them they were smart. He said we're dummies and they're smart because they know he didn't mean that. Well, obviously the FBI must be dummies too, because they the one that came after his ass. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, my thing is, I was like, now, why is he assuming that someone called? He ain't gonna stop and just think about what maybe he done to get these people out here knocking on his door, because I don't think people just show up and knock. I really do think that if someone reports someone, they're gonna do their own investigation. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
So
I'm like, come out there.
I'm like, do anybody know, have he went back home? Have he talked to the people that came out to his house?
I don't know, because I ain't really been following it. Does anybody else know? I have no idea, because to be honest with you, I don't even be really following him like that. He think he mother freaking important. He think his whole family is important. Do anybody know if he went home?
Have he found out? Because I'm sure they would tell him, you know, what brought them out to his home.
They kicked the door in. Did they kick the door in?
Huh?
Are y'all just saying that? Or don't say nothing if y'all don't know if it's 100% true. Just say you heard or something like that. But did they kick the door in?
He gone back home? Yeah. Somebody say, yeah, not with the white. Yeah, hold on, they said the whole. Hold on, wait a minute.
Peanut butter right about now. Who knows?
What did this person say? Somebody said something about Jeannie. Wait, they said Jeannie what?
Wait, where they saying that? What's the name of the person? I'll put it up.
Hold on.
Somebody said he's on the run at the gym doing 100 sit-ups.
He said.
What the one that they said about Jenny at? Who's the name? And I can put it up for you.
Somebody said something. They said Jeannie the whole something. It went by real fast. I wanted to see that. Somebody, I'm the whole something. I don't know.
I'll find it. She said, I see Lampo say he knows they are dumb enough to believe it. Yep. And then read over there talking about, don't go get no lawyer. You don't need no lawyer for that. She don't even know what's going on.
He said Amora, Tamika, Jeannie, and Felicia set him up. That man didn't say that, y'all. Did he?
Who said that? Give me the name of the person.
Somebody, hold on. I read the comment and not the name. I'm gonna catch it next time. But Um,
And that thing, they want to put everybody that don't like them into it. Y'all crazy. I hope the FBI. Oh, here you go, right here. Wait a minute. No,
K
that's not it.
Danny. Yeah.
Y'all got me in tears. Okay, I don't see that. Oh, right here, Candy Girl. He said, Amora, Tamika, Jenny, and Felicia set him up.
But my thing is, everyone been seeing
Set
me.
'em
I've
up.
been talking about God or my own local family issues. Like, I'm so far away from these people. I want to know, what would be my motive? Why would I want to set him up? Or why would I need to make up a lie? Like, it makes no sense. Just because I disagree with someone, that don't make that person my enemy. You guys have to
Right.
understand. Stop making fake beef. Stop making it seem like everybody is against you all. You guys are against yourself, because you guys should have been took y'all family business off the internet and kept it in y'all family home. As soon as somebody speak on it, oh, they just don't like us and they coming at us. No, y'all keep bringing this family drama on the internet, giving people the right to speak on it. Then y'all make up y'all own delusional stories. What was our motive to set him up?
I don't know.
Make it make sense.
What we
Why
gonna
would we
get out
want
of
to
it?
set him up?
We said, why we want to set Kevin up? Just like Jenny said,
What
just
would
because
we
you don't like
gain?
a person, just because you don't rock with a person, don't mean that you want to see that person down, right? Who gives a fuck about Kevin? Who? Who? Set him up. First of all, Jenny, what you don't know is I thought the man was lying, right? I came on live yesterday and did a whole nother live. They wasn't even on my radar. They wasn't even on my content for the day, right? I did a whole nother live about a whole nother situation about this mother, this 32-year-old mother that shot her daughter, a 13-year-old, in the neck. I did that, right? And then when I did that, they like, Amor, you seen Kevin interview or his live? And I'm like, no. So they start sending me little clippings of it. So I went to it myself. And I started hearing him saying, oh, getting mad or whatever. And I'm like, oh, this dude lying. So I went back on live, y'all. I went back on live and actually accused him of lying about the situation. I'm like, ain't nobody that came to that boy house. He lying. He making all this up for views. Did I not say that? I found out in the middle of the live that it was true. So if I set him up, why the fuck for 2 hours, why would I say it's not true, that he lying about it? And then just to come back after somebody called me, told me, hey, put it on mute and answer your phone. So I did. And they was like, no more, for real. It's true. This what happened. And my mouth was flowed open like, what? This shit happened for real? And I had to come back on and say, y'all, guess what? They did go to his house. They were looking for him. He did tell the truth about that. But what he lied about is putting my name involved. I don't think I had anything to do with it. I don't think you had anything to do with it. I don't think Felicia had anything to do with it. The only person that I think had something to do with it is Tamika. Because Tamika, the one went to court, and Tamika's probably the one that turned the video over to the damn courthouse or whoever the hell she turned it over to. No one had anything to do with it. No one even knew about it. Y'all think that if I would have known about that, I wouldn't have came out here and spilt that goddamn tea all over the place. I would have been like, oh, I can't wait to get his ass locked up, right?
Okay, so Felicia Bond says that Toy blah blah blah. The FBI is okay. She put it up there. They're investigating Kevin as the FBI gonna start looking out. Listen, y'all, I'm gonna just say this, right? I'm gonna say this. It is truth, like Amora said, they did show up at his house. He got on him, he told everybody they showed up. He was not lying, but nobody that started the investigation on him is going to be arrested because they didn't lie. Okay, that's for one. They didn't lie, and all they did was give a tip. So the FBI had to do their own investigation and make their own decision. So when it was reported, the person didn't hide. They gave their information because they was being all honesty. It was not how people came back on the internet talking about, oh, they lied and they gonna be investigated. Baby, the investigation been started, okay? And that's why the dolls was sniffing up booties. That's why the dolls was sniffing up booties, getting in the elevator and everything.
Somebody been begging you today.
The investigation been started, y'all. It's been started, okay? And that's why he, like I said, he had on one of his son's diapers, shitting in his pants yesterday. It ain't no investigation just started. The investigation been going on. And one thing about an investigation, they don't just move off of a lie. They do investigation. You really do think, do y'all know how much it possibly costs for the courthouse to be locked down, for people to be sniffing bombs, showing up at people's house? I'm sure that cost them a lot of money. So therefore, before they took that action, I'm sure they did their homework. And that's why I stated, you would think these people would be somewhere sitting down, being quiet, knowing that they are being investigated. Like, why are you guys still on him calling out people's name and just keeping stuff up? Okay, you can't just tell a lie and dogs out on the ground like that. Like, them people did their homework. And hey, it is what it is. I would like to hear, the end part of it. I would like to hear where it goes from here. I just heard the video, and I heard the video prior, but I just heard Amora play the video, and this man said if his sister health and freedom in jeopardy, he will come up and blow the place up. Your freedom don't be in jeopardy at a grocery store. Your freedom is not in jeopardy in your home. Only time freedom is in jeopardy is if you standing before a damn judge. So why do you guys feel that this man can come on here and do some damn damage control after he said what he said? Stop putting on shoes you can't fit. You either a big stepper or not. Okay, if you step in little, stay in the little boy's shoes and get out the grown man's shoes, getting on him like you stepping for your sister.
Did you hear him say, now y'all, come on, family. Y'all know that meant that I'm gonna be there for her, right? Y'all know I'm gonna blow that place up, mean that I'm gonna be there for her, right? I'm gonna be there for her in spirit and in good health and emotional. I'm gonna be there for her. That meant I would have hired a lawyer. Okay, he actually said that that's what that meant. And people in the comments like, we know, Kevin. We know you just meant you was gonna hire a lawyer. We know you wasn't gonna do anything. He was like, you just got to be a dummy to think that I would have done anything. Well, you need to tell the police, you need to tell them that they must be the dummies. But see, the reason why they want to blame us is because it keeps the internet beef going. You understand what I'm saying? No, you need to talk to the FBI, baby. You talk to us folks.
Yes. So I'm going to say this. Whoever reported it deserved to report it, because no one should be out here blowing hot air, throwing threats out. Like that was a total threat. Okay. If I was going to court with his sister, I would have feared my life, because hell, now I got to worry about walking out if they keep his sister. Because he just stated if her freedom is at jeopardy, he gonna blow the place up. So if they will have apprehended his sister and I was in court, I will have feared my life, because this man just boldly said it. And now he want me to compare, go break a leg with him blowing.
He wants you to think that he didn't really.
He want me to compare, go break a leg with blowing up the place if his sister freedom in jeopardy. I don't know about y'all, but I'm sick and tired of this family. I want them to go and go. Okay, just pack their shit up. Okay. And leave the internet. Okay, I'm sick and tired of these sympathy parties. Okay, they put themselves They put they self, okay, out here, and then they go playing sympathy parties, okay? They do
Right.
and say things that they can't stand on, okay? And then
Mhm.
they try to act like people are attacking them. Now,
Yeah.
this man that came on the internet and said he gonna blow a place up if his sister freedom, okay, is in jeopardy.
Uh-huh.
And now trying to make it look like we the people over here that done something to him. I can't do this with them. I can't do this with y'all. I'm not going into another year or another holiday. Matter of fact, Thanksgiving is coming up. My last two Thanksgiving,
And
I
then,
ate my turkey and dressing while going live defending Robert Hampton. I can't do this. I want y'all to pack y'all shit up and go on and get an Airbnb for the holidays and turn all the cameras, all the devices off. I need y'all to regroup, love on each other, and heal together because y'all fucked up in real life. I'm sorry. These people are really effed up in real life. And and why they brought me out, I don't know. Why they over there yelling my name, I don't know. You know, I just don't know. I'm like, do y'all really want this? Do y'all really want it? Do y'all really want me to come back? You know, and point out y'all flaws. I don't think so. Evict the family from this inner. I'm telling y'all, they need to be. When I tell y'all, these people need to be at this point in time. These people need to be canceled for
they
real.
do.
They need
Yeah.
to pick their shit up and go because they don't want to take accountability for nothing that they do. Everything is excuse and justified. Okay, everything is excuse and justified. Instead of just coming on here and saying, "Okay, I was wrong. I made a mistake." You know, maybe I
They
worded
can't do it. They can't do it. It's not in them. It's not in them.
They would rather come on here. Oh yes, they going to jail. The FBI investigating. Little as they know, the FBI was investigating before they came out there with them dogs sniffing.
And let
So
me tell you, Jenny, he had the nerve to say, I know they got something to do with it. I know she got something to do with it because why would she blog on it that day? Well, because nigga, you came out that day. What you talking about? He's like, why would she just wait till that day to blog on it? She got to have something to do with it. Because how did she get the information so fast? Duh, I'm a blogger. How do you think bloggers get information? People drop the T in their inbox. Dude, I'm a real blogger, whether you like it or not. I am a real blogger, okay?
and
Of
that's
course they're gonna give me the tea, especially when it got something to do with y'all goofies.
And that's just like the sister when she put up, I guess, the copy and paste about her having a warrant. Nobody hit see more. They see she said she got a warrant. So what the first thing people do? Turn to the computer, put her name in it, and pull up. She do have a warrant hearing, but then she starts saying, "Oh, yeah, that girl giving them that information." No, y'all bring this stuff to y'all page, and then when people go looking into it and it's the truth, now once again, everybody after y'all family. No, if y'all can just leave stuff off the internet, okay? Leave stuff off the internet. I feel so bad for their followers and their supporters because they play on these people top. Like when he came on him, he came on here, okay, pretending as if he didn't know what was going on, pretending as because he was doing a sympathy call, okay? He wanted everybody to feel bad. Everybody feel bad. Oh, yeah, because they thought I was going to be subpoena. Why in the hell would anybody think you would be subpoena? What the hell? You can't do no damn damage control in the courtroom like you do on the internet.
Right.
A subpoena to court for your sister will be by far anybody would think you will be being subpoena. So his story was They called in a fake bomb because they seen that he was a subpoena, but they didn't know who was going to be subpoena. Okay, we already knew it was going to be raggedy mouth ass, dirty face ass Teresa, okay, or Brian White. Nobody never thought a little bit that it was going to be Miss Kevin. What the hell will we think you going to show up for? Okay, so the subpoena wasn't questioned. It wasn't questioned. I personally said that it was going to be that delusional ass nurse that TM had kicked to the curve, because she's been a two-headed snake to begin with. Okay, she's been two-headed snake. She don't know which way to go. Amora messed around and put up her money. How much she make on YouTube? That lady been fishing and fishing and fishing. She trying to make that money that Amora is making here on YouTube. And if it takes her to sell her soul, she's gonna sell her soul. But she's too big, too old, and too messy, okay, to keep this mess up. When are you guys gonna grow up? When are you guys is going to grow up? We damn near, okay, on the aisle of damn depends. For real though. Y'all gonna spend the next couple years out here bullshitting, and next thing you know, y'all gonna be wearing depends. It's gonna be too late to get your panties in order because you won't be wearing depends. Now this lady,
some of them that already wear them. It's a few of them that
already wearing them, right? So this lady, we already knew, okay? She been out here women. Brian White really don't like her. She don't like Brian White, okay? And she don't like Brian White. She was Googling all Brian White information, putting up, talking about this lady, and now she wants to be freeing this lady. This lady ain't no friend to nobody. She don't like Toya, and Toya don't like her. They all just using each other. Okay, that's all that is. TM ain't do nothing to that nurse but block that nurse. All TM did was block that nurse. TM was going through it with her mama, okay, transitioning. She going through with this saga. And if anything, TM couldn't trust her. TM couldn't trust her with her freedom, period. So TM blocked her. TM ain't got time. A lot of time that lady would get drunk and do things TM didn't even know she was doing. I was coming on the internet spending that on TM because of stuff she had chose to do. This lady would do things and throw TM up under the bus. And TM had all the right to block her, because if you ask me, and it's not like me and TM is buddy. I'm not buddy with anybody, okay? Period. I'm not buddy with nobody. I don't need friends. My friend is my 30-year-old daughter, my 16-year-old daughter, and my 5-year-old grandson. Okay? TM ain't have no business leaking up with that nurse, period. That nurse is from the deep down south part of hell. She's from hell herself, okay? And I told TM that she was demonic. I told Rosalind she's demonic. Toya, she's demonic. I told Gigi she's demonic. I done told so many people that woman is straight out of the deep south of hell. She is a walking demon. When I tell y'all, I look at that lady, and that lady got so much of hurt and pain down inside of her. I don't care what type of words she speaks. Snake that's trying to get clout and got over there with the liars where she fits in at. You never lie, because I'm gonna tell y'all, that lady came to this saga because of me. Okay, before I even spoke on this saga, that lady was attacking me. I don't know where she come from, but that lady started on my page attacking me and Gigi. Okay, when she see me report on this saga, she learned that I was supporting the husband, and she jumped on the wife team just to come at me. Okay, y'all seen, as soon as I left defending and standing up for the husband, that lady switched sides and went to the husband's side, because this have nothing to do with the husband. This have nothing to do with the wife. It's something, I don't know, but
So you
I
think
guess
her beef
she's
is
my
with
little
you?
demon, but I would not fight my little demon. I pray to God about her, because she means nobody on this platform no good. Because I can get on here and write a book. I can expose her whole family life story. And she keep coming. But I know she is real deep down hurt. I know this woman's situation. So I try to bite my tongue. But what this woman got going on in her life, y'all, it ain't good. She gets on here with that soft talk, and she drowned herself in alcohol, and then she tried to play like, oh, it's not me, and I'm sorry, auntie, sorry, auntie ain't mean it. Auntie mean everything she do to y'all, because in real life, that's how she is with her real family. If y'all knew how this lady treated the people that needed her the most, okay? If I really get on here and I try to give people a pass, because when I be knowing your life story, I don't like to expose you, because it not only hurts you, but it hurts me, because I know better. But if I get on here and tell y'all some of the things that this lady and how she have treated her own kids and her kids' relationship, y'all mouth would drop. But despite of her getting on here lying, got y'all going around talking about my baby got nude pictures, she never seen a nude picture. She never got a nude picture. All she
What baby
got,
she talking about? What baby? Your
my
daughter?
daughter, my 30-year-old. She got people saying that my 30-year-old slept with her cousin, and she got a nude picture of my 30-year-old, that somebody released a nude picture. That's all in this lady mind. She don't have no nude picture. All she have is the young lady who's dating the guy that they allegedly said was my grandson's father. She been communicating with that girl, okay? And whatever that girl been telling her a bunch of damn lies. Ain't no nude picture out there floating of my daughter. I pay anybody. Make up a fake page and send it to me, or make up a fake page and post it. You can't do it. And if that lady had something like that, she wouldn't spare me. No, she didn't get Gigi fired. Gigi just quit her job. She was harassing Gigi. And that's my thing. She over there, Gigi got mad because I apologized to everybody, because I wanted to free myself from this saga. But that go her and Toya hanging like Bonnie and Clyde. But Gigi was mad when I apologized to her. But she over there hanging with Toya like Bonnie and Clyde. Women, let me tell y'all something. No disrespect. No disrespect at all. But a fish can't be trusted. A fish cannot be trusted. Fish stinks. And I'm saying this in a nice way. Be careful what fish you link up with, because there's a lot of mud fish out there in the ocean. Okay? And they swimming together. Big stink fish. These people don't mean each other no good. They team up with who? Oh, you dislike her? I dislike her too. I'm going to be your friend. Ain't no loyalty there. Ain't no loyalty there. Everything I knew about the TNT University, everything I knew about Teresa and Tamika, it came from Brian White and Toya. I never went and looked at Teresa page. I never went and looked at Tamika page, because I don't go looking for trouble. Teresa in Tamika content was sent to me by Toya or Brian White. Now, how all three of them fish hanging together? Y'all can't tell me they Putin don't stink. Them some stinking ass fish. Because that's the only way three fish link up after going at each other head like they did. Okay.
I can't believe Teresa has linked up with Toya, of all people under the sun.
Because they stink fish.
Done, and the fact that she can, link up with
y'all, hold on, Amora. Do y'all know how Toya address got leaked? Is Miss Teresa over there gonna give Denise an apology? Because remember, we was told Denise linked Toya's address. Denise, who worked at the temp service, had Toya and her husband up there looking like a fool, talking about Miss Denise linked that address. Teresa linked Toya's address. I wonder if she told Toya that sitting next to Toya in the courtroom. This is what I'm talking about. This stuff is very fishy. Fishy. Y'all gonna understand what the internet sisters say. When I say fishy, Teresa is the one linked Toya address, y'all. Is she gonna tell Toya that?
That's messed up.
She linked Toya address. She got Toya address and leaked that address by off a piece of mail. Okay? She leaked Toya address. She's very fishy. That lady fishy. She need to get her life together, and she need to start before she come on here being auntie to y'all. She need to be auntie to her real niece who need her in real life on real time. She needs to be a mother to her kids. Say what y'all want to say about the internet, sister, but y'all can never check me when it comes to my motherhood. And that's what means the most to me, is being a good parent. That lady need to check her kids and get off this internet. Her whole family is screwed up. Well, I couldn't believe Auntie went to court with Toya, so I called her. She said she went to court because Tamika put her in the paperwork. She telling a D-lie, y'all. That lady telling a lie. Let me tell y'all something, okay? I'm going to tell y'all this. I don't talk to Tamika all the time, but I do give her inspirational speech, okay? Think about it. Tamika is not a content creator. Tamika don't make $1 off of this saga. Tamika just lost her mom back in June. Y'all look at the timeline. Tamika and Toya been going to court since April of 2024. April of 2024. They was in court. Back in court May of 2024. Her mom passed June of 2024. We are in September. They just left court again, September of 2024. So that's 60 days. This lady been going in and out of court with this mess while her mom been on her dying bed. Then within 60 days of her mom dying, she back in the court. Do you think Tamika is worried about drop booty ass Teresa? Okay? And little leg Toya.
Did you say drop booty?
Do y'all really think that this woman, if anything, y'all, I try to keep Tamika inspired to keep a level head, because anything can break this woman at this time. Anything. So when people who do care about Tamika, that record things and send to Tamika because they know the court orders, okay? Because the sister keep bringing her court business here on the internet. She never mentioned nothing about a warrant. Nobody would have knew she had a warrant hearing. But she do this stuff to collect the seeing the church collection plate around here on the internet. She keep bringing this court stuff here, acting like she's a victim. No, use a content creator that keep mess up, and when mess come your way, you don't know how to take it, and you want to pass around the church tree. Okay, ask them how many times Tamika they had people come to court. I know Amora. If Tamika asks Amora, she'll fly in and tell the courts herself that she's a blogger. She do her own homework. Tamika don't send her nothing. If Tamika was to ask her, but Tamika don't go around recruiting people like the sister do. Tamika go in that courtroom with what's been done here on the internet, and that's what she presents to the courtroom. Okay, so that lady is telling a bold-faced lie. Why would her name be in Tamika paperwork?
So if Teresa's saying the reason why she went to court is because Tamika had her in the paperwork, then was Teresa able to speak in court?
No, she was not. And you know what? Tamika did not have her in her paperwork, period. When she texted me, when they went on the recess break, and she said, "You won't believe this." I said, "What?" She said, you was right.
Who said that?
It's not Rosalind that was subpoena. It was Teresa was subpoena, and Teresa showed up in court. I say, I told you. Way when you were supporting Robert, that Teresa wasn't to be trusted. When Teresa came at me, when Tamika was a part of the Robert team, Tamika wanted to go after Teresa. And when y'all was calling me and Tamika twins, and I told her no. I was done with Teresa when she went on Amber's sister panel, and she really pissed me off on DM panel. But anyway, I said, well, don't be afraid, okay? Don't be afraid to let the judge know that she's too a part of the drama. So when they went back on their recess and she was able to speak to the judge, okay, because she didn't have nobody there to support her. So she should have been able to call up a friend. And that's what she did. She called up a friend, y'all. And I told her before he even allowed Teresa to speak, to make sure she shared with him that Teresa is a part of the drama. She beyond a witness. She's just a part of the drama. And then that's why her name was brought up in court. Her name was not originally brought up in court. Do y'all think she needed to bring Teresa's name up in the court? If there was dolls in the courtroom, in the courthouse, and there was dolls out there at Kevin House, why in the hell would she need to bring Teresa's name up? Y'all make it make some sense. And y'all are grown women that keep listening to this this foolishness. Tamika don't care who like her, who don't like her. She said it today. She don't give a damn if I don't like her. She don't care if Amora don't like her. She just want to be left alone. Everybody in this saga can dislike her. Nobody on Robert's side got to like her. Nobody on Brianna's side got to like her. She just asking for y'all to leave her alone. This girl wants to go to her mama grave site and not have to be text, okay? She don't want to be text nothing that nobody said. This lady sitting out at her grave site, and that go done doing a whole damn live over there. Talking about she got to count her days. Now, how we supposed to take that?
Exactly.
So I'm like, y'all need to just leave this lady alone.
And even try to accuse her of being all fake pages on social media. I mean, hell, Robert has a whole lot of fake pages, and I believe now Toya and Don got a lot of fake pages, and I believe Season got a lot of fake pages because Season tried to use a fake page and pretend to be a Brihai. Did you see that? Did you see that? So they want to try to accuse Tamika of being fake pages when Tamika has not even been out on social media that I know of for a while. But they want every time somebody says something they don't like, ooh, that's Tamika, that's Tamika, ooh, that's Tamika, ooh, that's Tamika. It could be Valencia, it could be Robert, it could be Toya, it could be Dawn.
But once again, how just like this man got on here and said we call a bomb squad on him, or we called in a fake bomb on him. He was nowhere near. So when they be talking about that's Tamika, y'all think about how he got on here and said somebody called in a fake bomb when nobody never called in a fake bomb. That's just how they be sounding when they be saying that's Tamika. Once again, Tamika mother have died, y'all. That lady died in June. Who in the hell creating a fake page to come on Facebook to antagonize or make fun of anyone? That goes to show y'all how heartless each and every one of y'all that support that foolishness, that is Tamika, that is Tamika, that's how heartless y'all are. To believe a woman that would be on the internet. She have not. Her mom don't have her headstone yet, y'all. Y'all don't think this woman is grieving? Y'all really think, what is her motive? She's not like them. She's not getting cash out. So she's just going to waste her time. When this lady ain't got no kids in her household. She's a registered nurse. She can spend her free time getting paid time and a half as a damn nurse. But y'all would rather this woman would take her free time to get on here to create a fake page to come at a bunch of family members that ain't got half of her damn income.
Wow.
Why would she want to come at them? What is her motive? What would she gain?
They want to keep her in it. And I wish at this point that they would leave her alone for real. Like, you know, I mean, it's crazy because she's not out on the internet. She's not saying anything. She's not even content creating. I mean, the Dons, the Toyas, the Teresas, the whoever keep putting Tamika in this shit, you guys should be ashamed of yourself for real. Leave her out of it. Tamika ain't even coming out here saying nothing to none of y'all for real.
You know what Tamika's doing, guys? Like that. Tamika is flying when she's not at work. She's flying with her aunties that look like her mom, that has the scent, the smell. This girl is trying to keep her life together. Tamika was a mommy's girl, and y'all know that. Y'all know this girl loved her mom. This girl, we watch her go to the hospital. And one of the things she said she didn't regret, and that's by not letting droopy butt ass Teresa come meet her mom. This girl had Teresa so close up to her. You would think Teresa would, I'm going to show y'all when I say she from the deep down south of hell. Did y'all see how she act like she had so much of love for Teresa? Did y'all see how much she act like she had so much of love for Teresa?
Yeah, she's 239 spas and all types of stuff.
Huh?
You talking about when she treated her to the spas and all that stuff?
When Tamika was showing her love, you would think this girl would have put her difference aside. This is what real people do with a real heart and conscience. Once she got the news that TM mom died, you would think she would have put the difference to the side to check on her.
Yeah, you're right.
Some of y'all,
she didn't give a shit.
Huh?
She didn't give a shit.
She didn't get, matter of fact, she trying to go to court with somebody 2 months after Tamika mom died. That goes to show y'all her character. Now, she came on him. That nurse came on him trying to tell y'all about a hairstylist named Nicole, okay? Coley, that I went through it with in the 239. That was one of my biggest internet fights. Okay, and me and Coley go way back. When Coley mama passed, my heart broke. I cried like a baby. And me and Coley said some real bad things to each other on Facebook. But baby, me and Coley talked. Okay, we talked. And I let her know how much I love her. And no matter what we went through, my heart cried out for her and her family. This woman is trying to damage. Tamika mama wasn't gone 30 days. And this filthy, nasty nurse, drunken nurse that y'all call auntie came on Facebook and did a live on somebody that she proclaimed they were sisters and good friends. Who would trust her? Who would open the door and let her inside? Nobody but somebody who have motives of using her. Toya ain't crazy. Toya know not to trust her further than she see, but she's trying to get up under Toya because she wants to get Toya followers to come follow her, dean her, cash app her. Just leave Tamika alone, y'all. What y'all want from this girl? Leave her alone. If you don't talk about her, then she ain't got nothing to take to court to file. She don't have nothing to take to court to file. If you don't bother her. The lady ain't taking no lies in there. And then they keep saying this setup. She set up. She set me up. She set me up. This is another delusional, okay, a way of thinking. I was in the courtroom. Tamika went up to the judge. Tamika had a three ring binder. I I don't know. Look like that bitch was about, excuse my French, but look like that binder was about 2-3 inches. I said, well, damn, where's she going with that binder? I didn't even know you can collect that much of paper. Tamika pulled out a 3-ring binder. It was about 2 to 3 inches, not a 1-inch binder, but like a 3-inch binder in the courtroom.
Mm-hmm.
And she had paper flying everywhere because, of course, you got the whole fans in the courtroom. So she was nervous.
Mm-hmm.
So she was nervous. She do look just like Dennis Rodman.
She said, I look like young Jock.
I don't know what
And,
made her.
and the thing about it is, I talked to Teresa either today or yesterday, and I told her, I said, I think it was yesterday, I said, you're incorrect about what you put on your platform about somebody called a court for Kevin, right? So what are you talking about? So I played the video for her. She was like, oh, I didn't hear that. I said, yeah, so you're incorrect. She was like, well, let me ask you a question. Why did you stop answering my call? I said, I stopped answering your call because you went on your platform mad, called me young Jock, said I wasn't feminine, said that my husband don't sleep with me and all kind of stuff. You don't just pull that out the air. You thinking that. You understand what I'm saying? You just don't pull that out the air. You thinking that about a person. And I never said anything bad about Teresa, but she said that about me, you know? And then when I found out she hooked up with Toya, I'm like, what the frick? And then another thing, the fact that somebody can hang around and call somebody their niece that wish death on my life because Amber and her sister said they hope my cancer come back and I die, right? And she sat there and praised D-Ham and Upper when they called me a scammer and all other type of names. Oh, y'all such great bloggers. Oh my God, you guys are such great bloggers. And I was like, you know what? I'm not rocking with nobody like that. You done did too much. You know? I ain't working with nobody like that. And I still ain't came out here and drug her. Have I came out here and drug Teresa? Have I ever drugged Teresa? No. But that's what she does. That's what she do. So let her do it. I don't care. I don't care. But I'm not rocking with somebody that sit here and call other people, oh, this is my baby. This is my niece. Oh, I like Alexis. Alexis said all type of crazy ass shit about me. The motherfuckers over there mental. And I told her. And she said, well, you accused me of sleeping with females. I said, you a lie just because I said Teresa's over there in the bed with those people. Now that's a metaphor. You know, when somebody say you over there in the bed with them, that means you hanging with them, you rocking with them, you entertaining them. You understand what I'm saying? So, and she was like, well, I thought you were trying to call me gay. So that's why I said you look like young Jock.
So
she meant what she said. Yeah, okay, it's fine. If she think I look like young Jock, that's on her. If she think my husband ain't fucking me, that's on her. Why she worried about it though? If she think I'm not feminine enough, that's on her. If she thinks she look more feminine than me, then that's on her. Period. She the one name call. She the one do the worst. She the one does what she do. Let her do it. I don't care. I'm good. I'm good with that. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gotta hang out with you. We ain't gotta rock. We ain't gotta be cool with each other or whatever. Feel the way you feel. You understand what I'm saying? Feel the way you feel. But anybody that hang out with Toya, and she said, well, you don't think Toya changed? Hell no, I don't think Toya changed. The fuck? No. And she gonna find out real soon. Hell no, Toya ain't changed. Well, hell no.
No, well, they probably will match together. But like I said, for her to come out and be like, oh, Tim was trying to set Toya up. Well, like I was telling y'all, that 3-ring binder, Tim had papers everywhere. The judge just told her to go get her stuff together. And he gave us a recess. He gave us a recess break. And when we came back, Tim didn't even take no papers back up there with her. Because I told Tim, leave that 3-ring binder, okay? Put that big ass binder up, okay? You have a audio in your phone. Do you have that audio, Amor?
Which one?
Of this lady threatening Tim.
Teresa?
No, Toya. Because she keep going around saying that she was framed and she was set up as if she forgot about the video. The only evidence that the judge took on was the audio that TM played in the courtroom, okay? TM played the audio in the courtroom. of the sister saying she will murk her. If you ain't
Oh
got it, let me
yeah.
see. Do you got it?
I
I'll see if
think I do.
let
I
me
think
see if
I
I can
do have
send
it.
it to you, because I need these people to be reminded. This wasn't no setup, framed her. This was, she said it out her own mouth. Hold on, let me see.
I got it.
Can you play it to let these people see the evidence why the nurse keep running around him with the sister saying that she was framed? How are you framed? And this is what TM showed the judge. How you was framed.
I know I got it. Hold on.
They keep trying to make this girl look like she crazy. TM said some really, really disrespectful stuff about me, my daughter, my grandson. Was she right? No. She was wrong as hell. You got it? If not, I'll
Well,
keep
I'm
talking.
still looking. If you got it, send
Take
it
your
to me.
time. I'm going to talk. She was wrong. Everything she said about my daughter, she was wrong. And I think I just said this to y'all before. First and foremost, I'm going to take full accountability by saying I was wrong for even inserting myself into this little girl high school drama. This shit so little girl, okay?
It
I
really
was
is.
wrong for inserting myself into all you all, if you're not new, for the old ones that's been here in this saga. Y'all watched the big blow up when it came to TM and Toya that night, right? TM said what she said, Toya said what she said, and they went at each other. Me as a grown woman, 40 plus years old, and a woman who likes and spend most of my time edifying and building women up, okay? Not perfect. But I was supposed to set out. But did I set out? I inserted myself in the drama with Tamika and Toya by trying to defend Toya. Okay? So that's the first thing I have to say. What Tamika said about me and my family was absolutely wrong. But I had no business inserting myself into Tamika and Toya drama. I came on him. My hands was not clean when it came to Tamika. I made content on Tamika. I had a hot pot podcast that I allowed Toya to have Tamika daughter to call in on and talk about her mama. So with me antagonizing Tamika, wherever she got her information from, which was from the Droop Booty nurse, okay? Everything Tamika was posting on me and my kids, it came from down south, the pits of hell. And down south gave it to Tamika, and Tamika posted. Did my daughter deserve it? Hell no. Did my grandson deserve it? No. Did my kids deserve it? No. But who got to take accountability first? It's the mama for inserting herself in some drama where I already see and know that kids is not off limits in this saga. Okay? Everybody disrespect everyone in this saga. So I can keep it 100. I was wrong. So I'm the first one to say I was wrong. Tamika Cooler took the high road, kept it, clean and cute and not post what was given. But no, she wanted to clap back. She wanted to get her lick back. So it went on like a merry-go-round. She say this, I say that. She do this, I do that. So it went on and on. I went as far as flying my daughter out to Cobb County because Toya and Brian White wouldn't leave me be. I kept saying I'm not going to file on Tamika, but they wanted me to be a part of their fight. Boom, there I go again, inserting myself in something I should have set out on. I'm a grown woman. I'm 40 plus years old. Sometimes we just got to say, That's not something I'm going to get involved in. But I always would feel and believe that I had to go through what I went through in order for me to learn that Tamika was being set up. Now, Tamika, the one that was set up to go to jail.
Right.
Did you find the video?
No, I didn't find it. It stops at a certain amount. I'm still looking at these other videos. It's a video, or is it a text message? It's a
No,
video of her saying that she
it's a
gonna murk you.
video. Hold on. So since I learned that the courts was given a fake email or what, at this time I don't know where the email come from. I care less. Okay, I'm over it. But the courts was given a fake email. Once I learned that, I instantly said, I'm not going to be in the midst of this mess and send an innocent person to jail. I didn't leak up with TM because I hated the sisters, or I was trying to get back on someone. I linked up to Tamika because I wanted to right my wrong. Once I knew I'm flying my daughter out there, I'm going to court, and this girl being framed by a fake email. No, I'm going to right my wrong, and I have the right to do that. I don't care who get mad at me. And I forgave Tamika, and Tamika forgave me on the things that we did on a little girl level, going back and forth at each other. Me getting in. Toya's a whole grown lady. Toya should have been able to fight her own battle with Tamika. And that's what's wrong with
drag other people into it because she can't fight it. And then to hear Kevin try to make it seem like she's innocent, talking about my sister's been framed. My sister's been framed. Your sister said what the hell she said.
I'm gonna find this
your
video.
Sister, just like anybody framed your ass.
Right, I'm gonna show y'all this video because I need to understand why these people keep saying this girl being framed. I need to show y'all what she showed the courts. So, you know, the nurse getting on him talking about Tamika. Tamika was trying to set her up. Tamika wasn't saying nobody up. This is what Tamika gave the courts. Hold on, I got to go. I know it's in my thread. I just got to go up.
Yeah, I just tried to look at the thread and I don't.
It should be back in May. See, y'all bear with me. I'm gonna go. I know it's back in May when April when they went to court back in April. And
look,
that's
it makes sense to me because I just tried to look at it, but I must have it set to every 30 days it dumps. So
okay.
I don't see it.
But it's up in the April. So y'all hold on. I'm going through my thread. But this is all I gave Tamika. I gave Tamika this. I'll take accountability, y'all. I gave Tamika this. I didn't even know Tamika was not talking to the nurse, y'all. I just kept telling Tamika, I say, Tamika, whatever you do, this video I'm about to give you, I say, do not show it to anyone. Don't show it to the nurse. Don't show it to anyone. I say, you keep this video to give it to the judge. Nobody. So wait, the nurse didn't even know about this video. That's why I don't know what her and Tamika talked about, but that's why she keeps saying Tamika tried to set her up. The nurse ain't know about this video. It wasn't no setup. It was not no setup. Because I said, this is dangerous. I had this video, right? I had never released it because
I showed it on here before, though, is where she said, I'm a murk. You keep on, I'm gonna come up to your job and I'm gonna murk her. And she yelled it real loud. I'm gonna murk her.
And wait on the police, just like her brother. Now she on here hollering about, oh, I've been set up.
I've been framing her brother. Same thing. They tried to frame my sister. Ain't nobody tried to. You know what gets me about this family is they always try to act like they're innocent. We ain't done nothing to nobody. We innocent. We innocent bystanders. Everything that's been done to us, we just innocent. Bullshit. Bull freaking shit. Come out here and claim what the hell you did. Y'all ain't no damn innocent. Y'all are a menace to society, and really nobody really like y'all. Period.
And like Brian White didn't even have this video. I didn't tell nobody about this video. I sent it because at that point, I didn't know who was who. I'm like, it's just too much going on. It's too much going on. Hold on, y'all. I'm in May, so give me a moment. I was like, it's too much going on. And I apologize for getting all hyped and yelling, but I feel bad for TM. I really do. Because it's like when enough is going to be enough. Like when
Yeah.
enough is going to be enough. Like this
Mhm.
girl is constantly being talked about here on the internet. It's just it's sickening. It don't make no
I
sense.
do believe that they need to leave Tamika alone. It sounds to me like, from what I'm hearing, I don't know the whole thing because I ain't never really cared to ask. But the beef between Teresa and Tamika, for whatever it is, it seems like Teresa want to get her lit back by teaming up with Toya to try to bring Tamika down for some reason. Like, why would you get yourself involved in that in the first place? Why would you get yourself involved when you know that Toya tried to set Tamika up, but she trying to say, oh, well, Tamika tried to set Toya up too. Well, then they both tried to set each other up. But why would you get involved in it? Why would you get yourself involved? Let both of them go to court by themselves and duke it out. Why would you get yourself involved?
Let me tell you something. When Tamika, because I didn't know Tamika wasn't talking to Teresa. I mean, Toya to talk to me. Brian White would talk to me, whether they tell the truth or not. I'm not a type of person just that sit on the phone and gossip and talk about people. So I didn't know they wasn't talking. And when I learned that they wasn't talking, I said, you found it? I'm getting to it too. I'm in April now. Okay, you got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey, Tamika, it's Teresa. I see you have blocked me. So I'm leaving a message. We
that's not
had
it.
a disagreement this morning, and that's fine. It's
Hold
a
on.
disagreement. I don't know why you blocked me, but I still love you. And whenever you're ready to speak to me,
Hold
we
on,
can
that's a
talk.
different one.
You're my sister, and I love you, and I care for you. And kiss mom for me. All right, bye-bye.
But
I'm
it's
sorry.
good you play that. It's good you play that. But that goes to show y'all that's all Tamika did was block her. That's it. Tamika was going through a lot, and this lady spent out of control. Tamika, okay, I found it. So it's good you played that. So while she's going around, okay, I'm sending it to you now, Amora. While she's going around talking about Tamika, like Tamika did something bad to this lady, Tamika just blocked her and didn't respond back to that. But I told Tamika, I said, when I learned she wasn't talking to that lady, I said, that's the worst you could have done. I say, those type of people, you don't just cut them off. You have to let them off easy. I say, when you find people, because I study people. I said, when you find people like that woman, you don't just cut her off. I told Tamika, I said, you get ready for it. I didn't know she was going to end up in court. I didn't know she was going to be doing lies. I didn't know she was going to be coming at TM the way she came after TM. But I knew she wasn't going to end that friendship in a nice way. People like her, you can't just block her and ignore her. That lady have mental illness. You have to let people like that down very easy. You got to ease away from those people.
Slide about. Okay, I'm trying to download this one. Is it long? Let's see.
You got to like pretty much tell a person like that lady, hey, I'm gonna go on the fast for a year. Friend, I'll call you in 2026, but I'm gonna go in on a fast. You can't just block that lady and give her no explanation why you blocking her. You ain't calling her back. She telling you she love you and kiss mama, but then she don't even call you when mama pass. She don't show you love when mama pass. Man,
Yeah, that's wrong. That's wrong. And then want
y'all
people
don't
to
know
think,
what y'all getting
and then
yourself
want people
into.
to think that she cut Tamika off. Oh, I cut
But did
Tamika
you just
off.
play that? Did they hear her say, Tamika, you blocked me?
Mm-hmm. Did y'all hear it? Did y'all hear it?
Play it again.
Hey, Tamika, Teresa. I see you have blocked me. So I'm leaving a message. You know, we had a disagreement this morning, and that's fine. It's okay to have disagreements. I don't know why you blocked me, but I still love you. And whenever you're ready to speak to me, we can talk. You're still my sister, and I love you, and I care for you. And kiss mom for me. All right, bye-bye.
Yeah. She said, I see you blocked me this morning because we had a disagreement, but we're still sisters. I love you. I care for you. It's okay. People can have disagreements, you know. But yeah, so obviously she didn't like that disagreement. And yeah, I have another one. Let me just see.
Now that's red eye nasty. TM ain't do nothing to that lady, but blocked her because the girl was going through too much. The girl was going through too much, and this lady spent out of control on TM. I'm praying for TM. I'm praying for her. And she's not looking for a friend out of nobody, not even me. TM just want to be left alone.
Mm. Hold on, let me try to download it one more time.
Yeah, Tamar. Yes, she left that. But see, that's her voice. And she tried to convince that girl she was okay with her blocking her. But why couldn't she just hold on a little longer? Let TM grieve. Let TM get past this court.
All right, here go the other one. But yet Kevin want to say his sister was framed. He won't play this recording, or if he do play it on his platform, he'll be like, well, she didn't really mean that. What she meant was she'll come up there and take a paintbrush and put paint on her face and go on the outlines and give her, you know, a little clown face on her face. You know, come on, family. You know that did not mean that. You know that meant that she would sit down and break bread with her and drink wine with her and kiss her on the cheeks and send her home. You know that didn't mean that, right, family? Like dead in their face, he'll say that. He will say that it didn't mean what it said, just like Robert says what he said didn't mean what he said, right? That ain't what I meant. That's not what I said. What I meant was I'm going to take you to the massage therapist and let them rub all the tension out of your neck. That's what I meant. Okay? That's what he'll do, pretty much, you know?
Yeah.
That's what they do. They say one thing and then act like it meant something totally different.
Did y'all hear that?
Let's play it again.
Listen to it. You can't show her face.
No, I'm not gonna do it because she like to see it.
Okay.
And she look a hot damn mess. Ugly yellow teeth, you know what I'm saying? Face look a hot mess. Edges gone, roaches juice all over it. I don't want to put her up there, you know.
Okay.
They said play it one more time. Okay, hold on. Hold on, y'all. Did you hear it? Hold on. Let me do something else right quick so you can really hear it. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. All right, now. Tell me if you hear it better.
Cause I would really hurt that bitch. I would really hurt that bitch. Oh God. Like I would pull up at Gainesville, whatever the hell, hospital, and murk that bitch and wait on the fucking police.
No.
Did y'all hear it that time?
So where do she get off this girl was framing her or setting her up? I don't know what the nurse that gave her, what the nurse said to her to make her feel that TM framed her, but she's delusional. You played it again?
Yeah, I played it again. Did you hear it?
Okay, try it again because it was.
Hold on.
Cause I would really hurt that bitch. I would really hurt that bitch. Oh God. Like I would pull up at Gainesville, whatever the hell, hospital, and murk that bitch and wait on the fucking police.
No.
Y'all heard it that time?
Yes. So why is she recruiting these people saying, "Oh, I was being framed. I'm being framed and lied on"? Do that sound like somebody framed her? Is that
No.
not her voice?
It's definitely her voice. And it's her face. It's not just her voice, it's her face too. She got tears coming down her eyes. She said the shit. Ain't nobody framed her. Her brother's a fucking liar, and so is she, her sister, and all of them. They all liars. The whole freaking family are liars. They're liars. That's a flat out threat, period.
I keep telling you, they keep putting on shoes that they can't fit. They be out here like they big steppers. No, stop acting like y'all stepping when y'all not. Thank you, Kimberly T. Kevin blowing up stuff and Toya murking people. Thank you. Now that's why I'm telling you guys, this family just need to pack up their bags and go. Leave the internet. Okay? Because if you guys going to display actions like this, why play victims? Like, come on, stand on what y'all talk about. And when y'all go before the judge, not people framing y'all, they lie, they against
Your Honor, I didn't do it, Your Honor. I didn't do it. They lied on me, Your Honor. I ain't did none of these people. I've been out here innocent the whole time. I ain't did that. They been coming for my family for 2 years, Your Honor. I ain't did none of these people, Your Honor. They just been messing with us, framing us, lying on us, defaming us, talking about us, dragging us. We ain't did none of these people. Nothing, Your Honor. Nothing.
And just when they think they winning, it's gonna come crumbling because lies only get you so far. Lies, that's like building a house on a box of sand. It's gonna crumble. Their foundation is not solid. So they out there building up off of lies, thinking they're gonna win. It's just that one thing about God, He's gonna give you time to get yourself right and get yourself in order. You're gonna keep lying and lying and lying, and next thing you know, when it crumbles, it's gonna be no way out.
Yep.
God is real.
And then let me they come and try to clean up the internet and delete videos. Just because y'all delete videos don't mean that we ain't still got them. You know, let me tell you, Toya left court yesterday, ran to YouTube and deleted the video of Kevin saying he gonna blow up the place, right? She deleted it off the video. If she didn't find that the video was incriminating, why did she delete it? She deleted the video, just like she deleted the one of saying Brianna daddy did something to her son up his butt, right? She want all that stuff gone, but I promise you, we got it all. We got it all, Toya. You're not innocent. You will never be innocent. You're not innocent. Your sister ain't innocent. We got her videos too. Kevin, you ain't innocent. And Robert, you damn sure ain't innocent. Y'all a bunch of misfits, period, with a bunch of misfit supporters, period.
Yes, I definitely got that. I definitely got that video. If anybody need that video where she was on there talking about Brianna's kids and the way she was talking about Brianna's kids, because she loves to use that
They
for
talk
her.
about kids. Exactly. That's why I said.
She loves to
Let me
use that
tell
for her
you,
game. Someone's talking about her kids, would she be lying? But I got that video if y'all need that. I got a whole like
exactly.
just I don't know where I
Anybody
had
that's
that
ever
video.
taken talk about kids, please call us first, because we have so many recordings of her talking about kids that the judge would look at her and be like, "What did you just say?" Okay, that's why. Listen, when I said I would love to go to court with one of them, I have so much shit that I said. Listen, I will run circles around any one of the four of them in court. I got Kevin saying I got STD, that I got gang raped by 8 men, how I slept with a pastor, all kind of stuff. I got all these recordings on this goofy ass family that I wish that I could be before a judge, because I'm telling you, it would not go in their favor. I promise you that. I promise you that. Okay.
But
They want to
that's
call people dummies. I'm telling you, that's why Toya ain't never pressed no charges on me, because she know I got everything that I need. This girl talked about people kids in the worst way, and then get mad when somebody talk about her nappy headed ass kids. Okay. She get mad when somebody want to say something about her nappy head ass kids, but Bree kids can be nappy head all day long. People want to talk about other people hair, call them bald head. Toya fucking bald head. Toya ain't got no fucking edges around her damn head. Toya look a hot motherfucking mess. Her sister look a hot mess, but they want to talk about somebody else. Y'all can talk about people, but don't want people to talk about y'all. Look, take a mirror and put it dead slap in your face before you start talking about somebody, period. Period. Robert and Kevin know they sisters are ugly. No, they the two of the ugliest mofos on social media, okay? You can't tell me Robert don't know that. And Robert looked like them too. And Kevin ain't that far behind. Okay? They men with tits, periods. And they stuff their pants, period. They all used to be fat as hell, took some type of drink, a pill or something, laid down, and now they ain't got no stomachs, and now they skinny. They skinny fat, period.
Yeah. Yeah, some people don't understand their body frame is to be built big. So when you try to take a big body person and turn them into a little person, it just don't give off right. Some people are just built to be big. Some people look better big than they look little, but hey,
Lord Jesus.
I'm not gonna say it, but yes, I do have that video of her talking about Brianna's kids real bad. I have a library of videos, and that's why I was able to send TM that video of her threatening to go up to TM job. So no, y'all, TM did not frame her. TM did not set her up. That's the video she presented to the judge. Okay. So if any evidence needs to be reviewed to see if she was framed, that's the evidence that she was not framed.
And it says OB made that filthy ass song about Bree and talked about your daughter. Sure did. So
I have his whole series of the form, the raccoon this, the pig this, because they was going around telling people, oh, you had a warrant from this, that, or whatever. But I have all my everything it is. If I had to go to court to really make them look very embarrassed in court, okay? This man sat here with them teeth in his mouth and that wig and did a whole series on my kids, okay? And it's people in the comments saying, oh, that's the internet sister. Oh, he talking about genie kids, Like, this is what I'm talking about. It's just time for them to pack their bags up and leave the internet. Period. I'm sick of them playing victims. They put out they dish out all this stuff. And then when you come back and you say something to them, they want to run to the courthouse.
Right.
They want to play the police games. And then when things don't work in their favor.
F they supporters. I'm so sick of being nice. Like, I'm literally so sick of being nice. Like they say, oh, you talked about my dead mama. Fuck your mama. For real at this point. Your mama didn't raise you right. None of y'all. Before she left, your grandmama didn't raise you right. Your granddaddy didn't raise you right. They all failed your ass at this point. I'm so sick of them. I'm so sick of them able to come out here and act like they fucking kids, they fucking parents, they fucking grandmama and everybody else is precious and nobody can say nothing about them, but they can sit here and talk about everybody else. Fuck all them people, for real. And I mean that. And I ain't never taking it back. And I don't care who tell me to take it back. I'm not taking it back. Fuck them folks. Fuck them kids. They fuck our kids. They say fuck to our kids. Fuck them fucking kids. Shit. Sick of holding our tongue for them motherfucking roaches over there. Fuck them folks. Don't nobody give a damn about them. Period. And I mean that. I mean that. I'm sick of them people. Oh, you talked about my daughter. You talked about my son. You talked about my mama. But your mouth can say whatever you want to. I bet you they can't. I bet you not. I bet not. Fuck, people tired of holding their tongue over this fucked up ass, illiterate ass family. Period. That part.
At this time, the collection plate, we're going to pass it around. We need to collect enough of money to get them some luggage, okay, to pack up their shit and exit the internet. I'm serious. This have been too much a drama. I never seen nothing like this in my life. I mean, I sat down and watched As the World Turned, Young and the Restless. I did all that with my grandma and my mama. And I be damn. Like, I never seen this much of drama in my life. I never seen people play victim. Now, we just played, okay, 2 videos.
And
One
there's
of the
way
brothers
more.
said he gonna blow something up, and then the other sister saying she gonna murk somebody. How they become so innocent? How these people become victims?
And did you see the video where Robert called us 130 bitches?
No, when he called y'all that?
Yeah, there's a video where he called us 130 bitches. And they said, that's good that you called them bitches. His supporters say, well, they ain't his supporters. They bring supporters. They say, who is this? Oh, that's Robert. Robert is in here under a fake thing. Let me find it. But anyway, yes, they love it when he does that. When he come out and call us 130 bitches, oh, they send them super chats and all types of stuff. Oh, they be so happy. One of my moderators must got him out because I don't see it.
Hey, Tara, is that Tara May? Say, Amora, can you ask Jeannie if she's seen Toya's misspelled letter to the
The one she put out today or the other one?
Oh, she put out one today?
I don't know if it was today. I think it may have been yesterday.
She put out a misspelled letter to the judge?
I don't know. Was it to the judge or did she file another charge? Y'all talking about that, Tamira? Hold on.
Sharon Lee, yes. She been saying that started with the drunken nurse saying my daughter have a baby from her cousin. Is no truth to that. That's not true, baby. That's just something that they put out to try to upset me, use it to antagonize me when it comes to my daughter, but it's not true.
Yeah, here go Robert right here. Y'all still don't have no life, LOL. Y'all still so pressed about them people. And the sad part about it is Bree don't give no shits about y'all. But they think that we're doing this, we're talking because of Brianna.
Go Hill. Did you not see 2K video? Did you not see 2K video? I mean, content today when your sister, if this is Robert, went on 2K and brought my name, Amora name up and Tamika name. Like, you guys got to stop that. You got to stop, gaslight and then when we talk back, you try to make us be a problem.
And they seem the only ones be cared about Bree. They love coming over and say, Bree don't like you. Bree don't care nothing about you. Who cares? I'm not talking for Bree. I'm talking for myself. What part of that do you not understand? I'm talking for myself.
I
Me
know
and Bree have no dealings, and I mean none, zero dealings with each other. I'm talking for myself, but that's the only thing they can throw. You doing all this and Bree don't like you. So just because Bree don't like me, I supposed to go suck Robert's shrimp? I supposed to sit there and say, oh, Robert, since Bree don't like me, let me be your friend. Hell no, I don't like Robert.
Well, Bree don't like them either, and they do content on her all day, every day. So what's the problem?
Exactly that part. Bree don't like them, but they swallow her name every chance they get. But that's what these people think. They literally think that, oh, well, we tell her that Bree don't like her, then she'll shut up. No, you guys shut up and I'll shut the fuck up.
Well, I don't know.
Even if you don't shut up, because I don't care if you don't shut up. Keep my name out your mouth. You weren't even on my agenda this week. Dawn and her brother put me in this shit again, as always. Leave me alone. Let me do other content. When I do other content, let me tell you what they do, Jenny. When I do other content, fat ass Amber, you know, the fat fuck over there looking like a whole motherfucking buffalo over there. She be like, see, 2K got him more off the story. Yay, 2K, yay. 2K can't get me off no motherfucking story. And that's what she does. Amber don't want this to end either because Amber know nobody's checking for her big, greasy, nasty, dirty neck ass. You understand what I'm saying? So the reason why Amber continue to bring me up and say my name and mention me, because she wants me to talk so she can get her nasty, fat, lip smacking ass up on the panel, eating this shit, eating chicken all the goddamn year to speak. So somebody can come over there and embrace her page. Because Amber knows she's the fucking weakest link over there. She knows nobody really likes her over there. But to make herself feel relevant, she say something at me so I can say something back to her so them goofies can come over there and hear her fat ass smack on the panel while she talking about somebody, period. Don't nobody fucks with that girl. No one fucks with her. And she know it, period.
Yeah. Oh, I was reading comments and someone asked me, what do I think about the sister filing more paperwork against TM? Y'all want my honest opinion? My honest opinion is sometimes people don't, and I said this last time, y'all, that God bent the block, okay, from the first celebration, and that's how she ends back up with a contempt. Some people just don't know how to take a win and walk away from it. Sometimes you are given a win for a reason, and that means, okay, I gave you another chance. Do right. Now, we just played an audio showing that she stated she's going to murk this woman. You didn't get not 1 day of jail. So when you walked out of court after that video being played, I think I would have forgot who a damn TM was. Could nail dollar amount made me speak on nothing about court, nothing about
Right.
TM. I would not even want to know TM. But people think they be getting away. Okay? She ain't gonna stop. She should want to be so far away from that courthouse. She ain't gonna stop until that damn paperwork is gonna fall on another judge dock, and they gonna send her ass up the road. She gonna end up in jail. Okay? See, it keeps falling on Judge Murphy. Okay, Doc. And he's sick and tired, but Judge Murphy ain't the only judge in there. That damn judge that sent TM to jail, she ain't gonna stop playing until her paperwork is gonna end up on that black woman desk that can see through the BS. See, our culture, our own people can see through BS versus if you sit in front of a different culture, they don't understand. Okay, they don't understand us. And see, Judge Murphy is just sick and tired of seeing us in there. And it looked like a bunch of teenagers on the internet going back and forth with each other. In that black judge face, that woman judge, she gonna see that Tamika is being taunted, harassed, antagonized, contempt, that threat was supposed to send her straight to jail. Okay, no pass. She was supposed to go directly to jail, and this woman is not accepting the pass that was given to her to run and don't look back. But let her keep filing the paperwork. Let her do whatever she think is okay to do, because her little mind told her she's innocent. Her little mind is telling her she's getting by with all the lies. And little as she know, she gonna end up getting a big one. Keep playing in that courthouse. Keep playing in that courthouse. It's gonna end up on another judge dock, or Judge Murphy just gonna get sick and tired and pull that pass back. So me personally, I would have left out them people courtroom and I wouldn't came back, because it's not a game. They really think they can outsmart the judge. They don't understand it's favor, okay? And you get passed. You get passed. I just believe that eventually there's going to be an example made. Okay.
I think so too.
Mhm.
I think so too. I honestly believe so. I honestly believe that because they don't want to leave us alone, they keep on at this shit, keep on at this shit, keep on at this shit, that somebody's going to be made an example of. Whether, who knows? Who knows at this point? But somebody's going to be made an example of. And they think it's going to be me. But here, let me tell you something, Jenny. I promise you it won't be me. I promise you it won't be me. Because one, I ain't breaking no laws. And if I did go before a judge and the judge told me to shut the fuck up, guess what Amora going to do? Amora going to shut the fuck up.
Correct.
Amora will shut the fuck up. You understand what I'm saying? But I tell you this, I will shut the fuck up. But if they ever said my name, I will say their fucking name too. And we'll both be in jail. We'll just have to duke it out in jail together. You understand what I'm saying? But if the judge told me to shut the fuck up, I will shut the fuck up until they say something. I wouldn't be the first one to come out here, or I wouldn't even go to nobody else and say this or say that. I'm not gonna do that. See, that's what Toya does. She do that and then try to hide her hands. That bitch ain't clean. Her sister ain't clean. You know? They know they not supposed to be speaking on Bree. And their brother is in contempt for it. But guess what? They think Robert think he can post on social media. Don't say nothing about my ex. Don't nobody please say nothing about my ex. And they continue to do it, and he continue to be up under their comments saying this and saying that. He think that he gonna be okay with it. No, what Dawn is doing still is being, she's gonna hold her brother is still in contempt because of what she's doing. They can't get me because they can't prove not one bit that me and Brianna had said anything, not one word, not even a half a word to each other, way before the divorce was even final. I ain't gonna say way before, but shortly before the divorce was final. Okay, me and Brianna ain't even talked before we fell out before the divorce party, and the divorce party was before the divorce was final, right?
Yeah.
So the thing about it is they cannot prove not one bit. They can take my phone, my iPad, my computer, everything, and they can look through it all they want to. And just because you deleted something don't mean that they can't find it. They can take my shit. They can take her shit. They can prove that we have no communication whatsoever. None whatsoever. But Dawn and the shit that she's doing with her half dead fucking ass is getting her brother more and more and more and more in trouble. But she can't help herself. She cannot help talking about Bree because she's so hurt over her drink money, period. She bothered by that drink money, that smoke money. Now she got to go out and probably sell some dead cats for some drink money.
I can say this, y'all. It's so bad. It's so bad that Tia want to be left alone. There was false paperwork filed on her. TM didn't even try to go fight her innocence. Okay. She didn't even try to go plead. Okay. TM was served and she said, let the judge grant it. I just want to be left alone. This girl went and filed paperwork on TM, y'all. And she went and filed paper on TM, but TM don't care because, like, everybody know now the FBI is involved. Because TM truly feel through it all that her life is in danger. Every single day, it's content been made about TM here on this platform, on the internet, on social media. So TM, this is just have went to another level. So TM is allowing them to do everything they want to do to themselves. TM family now is getting involved in and getting it to a legal level, okay? Taking it to a higher level, with the law, looking into things, and T's and I's are being crossed. People don't realize when you out here playing the games, sometimes you have to get money involved for your freedom, okay? Money moves a lot of things because you have to put a good attorney in place, and things can get reversed, things can get exposed how it should be exposed. But her aunts and her family is concerned about her well-being because they have all watched her go through this. They have all watched her go through this before her mom passed, not after her mom passed. So sometimes you just got to give people a rope. You know what I'm saying? You got to give them the rope and let them do they self.
Right.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
Oh, I did say that. Jeannie said a long time ago that RH Sisters was going to be his downfall.
Mhm.
Y'all, I'm laughing, but it's not funny. I could have said it was gonna be RH, but y'all, we got to find out if Kevin went home. Is Kevin in the club?
Well,
It may
somebody
just
made a
be
comment
Kevin
earlier.
downfall.
Somebody made a comment earlier, and I meant to I meant to say a comment on it. They said that Kevin has been saying that Lacey and Jamie are both his wives, two wives. They said, but yesterday when it had something to do with the FBI, he said Jamie is his wife and Lacey is his girlfriend. I didn't hear that, but did anybody else catch that? Y'all caught him referring to Lacey as his girlfriend yesterday? Why he didn't refer? Listen, he knows the FBI is watching him. Why he referred Lacey as his two wives yesterday? I don't know. Somebody said he referred to her as his girlfriend, and she is. I mean, she is his girlfriend. But it's just the fact that he would refer to her as his girlfriend. She said he sure. Yes, he sure did. What did he say, y'all? What did he say? What did he say? And my girlfriend, Lacey, my girlfriend went open the door. They went to my girlfriend's house, and he referred to Lacey as the girlfriend. She got downgraded yesterday to the girlfriend. Lord Jesus.
I heard him say they knocked on Lacey's door or something like that. But it's to me, it's funny, but it's sad that it have came here to this point. But I do feel that she needs to cross her T's, dot her I's, and really take it, legal action by getting a attorney in place. She needs a real good paid attorney, and I really do think the FBI is going to do what they got to do. They're going to, and it's so funny. 2K, I can't wait till they compensate all his content over there on his page. He coming in at the end and he gonna get jammed. I want to tell that young man so bad. He's coming in and they using him, huh?
Some people that care about him have been telling him, dude, you have no idea what you're talking about. You coming in on the intel, but he said, "Oh, I want this. I love this. Ooh, this is, you just don't know. I'm a content creator. I love this." He has no idea where he's coming in at. He coming in on the tail end. He don't know about all this stuff that has been going on. And I just say, hey, if he want to play ball, let him play ball. Let him play ball. Let him play ball, baby. Let him play
Yes,
ball.
but he just don't know. They're using his panel because it's dead. Nobody else want to talk about it. Nobody else gonna let them come up on their panel and talk about this. It's just it
Right.
has no juice. It has no juice at all. But I do believe he said he's trying to get that 1,000 from Jeannie. Who 2K say he's trying to get the 1,000 from me. If I see him down bad, I will help. That's who I am. That's the type of person I am. Tell him he got to go lay in the bed. He got to weigh by $105, okay? And he got to keep he got to keep reminding us he had his stomach removed, and I got to see tuna steak is all he eat every day, all day. Tuna steak for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And trust me, my heart would feel bad enough to give him $1,000. There's got to be messy divorce in the history, but the divorce is over. Our age
Divorce is gone.
is what keeps him
It's
going.
really gone, y'all. The divorce is gone.
The
They
divorce-
want to spin off. You know, when Robert made that statement that said his divorce is more, I don't know if he said popular, whatever the words he said, than love and hip hop. I said, this man wants the attention. He wants this divorce shit to be his attention. And then when he started referring to himself as, y'all know who I am, right? I'm the one with the messy divorce on social media. He wants to be labeled as such. He want to be known as the one that had the messy divorce on social media. Like, who would even want that? That ain't no damn flex. Oh, I had the messy divorce on social media. Dude, you're very irrelevant. You know what I'm saying? But he doesn't want it to die. And that's why I don't understand why that girl, that woman that's with him, that older woman, you know, the one that's old, the Mima, I don't know why she would even put up with this, but she messy her damn self. You know what I mean? But the divorce is gone. The divorce is over. Brianna is going to be so far gone and they still going to be talking about this dumbass shit.
I know, and that's how I be feeling. I'm like, oh, wait.
She said, I'm saying all of this started because a broke nigga filed for a divorce because he wanted the attention.
And he got it. And he used to do it for the love of the game. But since he got the just reporting who's
2K used to do it for the love of the game, but since he got that $2,500 rent, he's been just reporting and acting crazy. $2,500 is not even a lot of money for no rent. Yeah, if he had to pay my rent, he'll really go crazy.
I was just about to say that. I was about like add two on top
I paid more than that for a 2-bedroom apartment. Condo, really, but damn, $2,500. He doing all this for $2,500. But you know what? 2K actually does have other content, but 2K keep coming back to this because this gets him the numbers. His other, well, you know what? I ain't even gonna say that. Let me take that back because you know what? Numbers don't mean shit. You can have 10 and 20,000 views on your shit and don't make shit. Trust me when I tell you that. I can show you better than I can tell you. You can have a whole lot of views and don't mean that you're making money. Okay? That ain't how it rolls. That's not how it goes. Trust me. So that don't mean nothing, right?
Yeah. But don't sell y'all, whatever y'all do not sell y'all soul for money. Okay.
Right.
It's not money. Money is not evil, but it's the love for money, you know. So make sure you don't have love, you know, because when people, it's the love of money, people do wicked and do evil and say and do anything for money. And that's not what you want to do. Be about your money. Get your bag. Do what you got to do, but just don't sell your soul. Don't sell your soul. Like, for instance, I just got on here, y'all, and I think I spent a little bit out of control and called the nurse a droopy booty or whatever. Y'all, that lady, real life, wrote the state on my business. I have the paperwork with Teresa McKenzie, right, and the board of nursing on my business. I'm a brown skinned woman. There's no reason that this saga should make nobody go to the level of tampering with your livelihood. Like, really? You will really go that far? You don't know Bree, you don't know Robert, you don't know nobody in this saga to get that connected to where you will write and falsify lies on my place of business. That is sick. I would never, I don't care who on here, I would never want to see no one lose their income, the way they feed and support their family, and not only lose their income, but my place of business feed so many other mouths. I have employees, and some of them just have this one income, and they are a single mother. But just to be so selfish and demonic and so nasty, you would not stop and think about, is this right? Should I do this? It's no right into right in nobody business. It's just awful. Just like they was right in trying to get TM nursing license. That's
Right. They
just
were after them
awful.
license. I'm talking about they were after those license.
Yes, but this is my thing. This is my thing. It's going to all come back. It's going to come back when you least expect. Everybody have to pay the piper. When you do wrong, you got to pay the piper. It's
Absolutely.
going to come back. You got to be careful what you do. That's why I believe in karma. That's why I don't care. Whatever you do in the dark, it's going to show up in the light. When she was writing that letter to the state, she never knew I was going to find out it was her writing the letter. I'm waiting on one more letter to come to me. I'm waiting on one because they did it twice. I'm waiting on one more letter to come to me. And I'm going to follow through. Because you don't go around playing with people's livelihood for no reason because you disagree on their opinion. We can disagree, but do it in a respectful way. And that's why I think that I just walked away from this because I'm like, you know what? I don't want to put nobody in jail. I don't want to have to sue you. You ain't got nothing already. I would hate to have to try to garnish your check. You feel me?
Right.
Or your income tax. But you don't go at people's livelihood. These women are sick. And I feel like the internet brother is okay with that. He's okay with people being attacked.
Yeah, he is. He likes this drama. He's all for drama. He loves this shit. He absolutely loves this.
And that's why he has his kin out begging for money. That's why he's absolutely on here panhandling, asking for cash out, asking for money, just crying out for attention because it will boomerang back on you.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't got to do the nasty work, but you could be in agreement with it.
Right. He does both, though.
She said what Teresa Jeannie Wise, what are you saying? Saying, hold on. Always saying somebody don't show up for court. Is she talking about you? Teresa, I think she was talking about Jean. She wrote the board. Who has time? Yes, she wrote the board on me. Teresa McKenzie wrote the board on me. I have the paperwork. She Gina, I don't know if she was talking about me or she was talking about Tamika. I know just recently Jeannie Jenkins got those 4-1 bottles in top of her refrigerator. Do you? I know TM didn't show up to court because TM was just like, at this point in time, she just grant her the TPO. If she want a TPO against me, grant it. Because I'm not going nowhere around her. I don't want her nowhere around me. So TM like, I'm not even going to court to try to fight my innocence, to prove my innocence. Like,
right.
Her family saying like I said, guys, we just gonna see what the FBI have going on and way this stuff is gonna go from here, because she's absolutely been harassed and constantly attacked, and you guys see this with y'all own eyes and y'all own ears, and it's sick that these people keep coming on here. Oh, that's her behind the fake page. That's her behind the fake page. Like, who have to create a fake page and come after somebody? Like, that doesn't make any sense. She has no reason. She has no cat or dog in this fight.
Right.
Everybody act like they forgot where this started. This started from a husband and a wife divorce. The husband had a team. The wife had a team. TM ain't Team Robert or Team damn Bree. So why do she need to create a damn page? What would she gain? I mean, not being disrespectful, but just keeping it real. Don't it look like the sister is in poverty? Don't it look like she's suffering enough? Like, huh?
Both sisters.
So
They
why
both.
would people have to go after these people? You
They-
know, they already look like they struggling. Like life can't get no worse than what it's giving them. Okay. I mean, life cannot get no worse than what it's giving them.
Exactly.
The only next thing is for them to be sleeping up under a tree. So why will TM need to keep coming at that lady like she's trying to make her life live in hell? Her life looked to be living hell already. I can't help. I mean, she can get in the kitchen and cook up pots and pots of food all day, every day. That's mostly what welfare people, no disrespect to you guys, but most people that's getting the government to pay for their food, they whip up pretty good dishes daily and nights. Like that don't bring happiness in her life. After that camera go off, that lady is mad as hell with her life. It's her goal to come on here and do what she do, but she is in more. She's grieving and struggling more than TM. So
Way
why would
more.
TM have to come after this lady life? It has no motive. It has no purpose. She does this
When
for
she-
a storyline.
You remember when she reached out to you and asked you, are you going to pay for her the remaining of her anniversary trip? And when you told her you couldn't, you remember when she came out to the internet and said, people be acting like they got money. They just as broke as me in real life because you told her no. Remember that?
Yes. That's
She
the thing.
You broke because you said no to giving her money.
Correct. She just get mad when she can't use you. She can't use you. And the reason why I told her no, because Brian White was in need. I think I sent her $250. Brian White that I was gonna give to the sister. But anywho, like I said, there's no motive to attack this family. There's no motive to come after this family. Like nobody. I don't see a motive. It's not worth it. This family just likes to play and have pity parties. They like to have sympathy parties and pretend that people are coming at them. You know, so people can feel sorry, but it just don't make no sense. Anybody with their right state of mind will say, hey, TM have no reason to come after this lady. TM ain't in this fight. She ain't got no cat or dog in this fight.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't understand how people can just be, they can do the most and then all of a sudden want to play like you innocent. Just leave it alone at this point. To be honest with you, I just really think that everybody should just leave it alone. Just let it go. Let it be. Brianna has definitely gone. Robert claimed he gone. Let that be. Let them fight their own little battle. Let them keep up with their own child support, visitations and all that bullshit or whatever. Support who you want to support. Stop bringing other content creators into shit. Stop blaming stuff on other people. Mind your platform. Stop going on other people's platform trying to steal content just so you can run your big, nasty, greasy ass back over to your platform and talk about it, right? Stop doing that. Stop playing people. Just do your own content. Go look for stories, find stories, do your own stories. Stop coming in late thinking that you know something about something and you don't know shit about shit. Like, just do your own content. Stop smacking and eating a whole bag of chips and a whole bucket of chicken online, looking through people's comments just so you can go and talk about it on your damn page. Find content. I just figured, listen, I told you this earlier when I talked to you, Jenny. I said, listen, I think you'll be good in the YouTube streets because you have knowledge that you can put out. It ain't all drama, right? I said that. I said you have stuff that you can put out that you can teach people. So can I, and you and I can collaborate together. And we ain't even got to collaborate on this the truth bullshit at all. It's so much other shit that we can collab on that don't have nothing to do with this family, nothing to do with no saga, to be honest with you. But we can come out here and we can bounce off each other and Felicia too, whatnot, But I just think that as long as we keep talking about this, I mean, I ain't gonna sit here and say I'm not gonna say nothing else because they say some fucking shit about me. I'm coming back out with my, with guns loaded. Period. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go, let's go, let's go. They say something about me, I'm gonna say something about they fucking.
Correct that. You gonna when you say boom, 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 you talking about words, right? Your tongue is the gun.
Come out and let it go from my mouth. They say something about me, I'm gonna say something about them out of my mouth. No, I ain't shoot nobody down. None of that bullshit. I ain't getting myself entrapped in no type of way.
Yeah, because FBI here is heavy.
If you watching me, I ain't making no threats to nobody. What I'm saying is they say something about me, I'm gonna say something 10 times more about them, period, honey. I don't make threats. None at all. They make the threats. Because they cowards, okay? I ain't making no threats. I'm too old for that, period, okay?
Correct. And I agree with you, Amora. And I would love, I'm on my way out the door. I'm ready to retire, okay? The nursing agency that she wrote to me on the state, I've been trying to sell that. I have it listed for sale, took it back down. It's back up because I want out of it. It's good money, but however, I want to not be committed to staffing. When owning and operating the business that I run, it definitely requires a lot, and you have to have trust when it comes to people for the resources. And like we all know the economy, how it is just finding people who can commit and work. It's been a challenge. I've been in business with my staffing company, my nursing agency, almost 9 years. I made a good piece of money, but I'm transitioning into the real estate business. I want to go over and go more full-time. You build a house, you sell it, you walk away. You ain't got to worry about who's calling off and whose kid's sick and who husband ain't show up so they can't come, and this tire flat. And, it's just so much. And I'm at the age where my daughter is getting ready to be an empty nester. So I want to spend time traveling around the world doing my thing. One of the things that I was involved is being a business coach. There's a lot of people out there that want to start a nursing agency, but don't know how to start a nursing agency. So I want to be able to coach people into how to own and operate their own nursing agency, help people with their credit, show them how to own and operate credit repair business. You learn how to prepare your credit as well as you can capitalize on it. You can get a bag by repairing other people's credit.
You should do classes.
Right. So those are
you do classes on your platform. I mean, there's a lot of nice things that you can actually do that a lot of people will invest in. There's a lot of people that are YouTubers that do classes and make pretty good money. I told y'all about the lead attorney. I sat there and watched him make, how much did I take? $200,000 in one day. He sold 1,000 memberships, not memberships, but 1,000 people in a class in one day. He made $200,000 in like a few hours.
And see, I started that like a couple months ago, and then they drugged me back into this saga. But this just have been me. All of my life, I have been the type of person, I want to edify. I want to pour into people. Like, yes, God bless me with a mouthpiece, but I don't think it's to tear people down. It's to build people up. Right. I just feel like I came on the internet and I got myself entangled into the wrong group of people covering the wrong story. I do plan on doing, like I said, I truly plan on doing more positive, and those are some of the things that I was throwing out there that I want to help people do. But I'm over this. I'm so over this saga and this family that just keep on with the mess. Like, it's just so time out for it.
Yeah, I'm over it too. I'm not going to sit here and say I'm not going to say anything because I already know if they say about me, I'm letting off. So I'm not going to say that. And it seemed like every time I say that, they start baiting me or whatever. So, I mean, I have other content. They wasn't even on my agenda. Definitely wasn't on my agenda this week at all. But they want to blame people and say that people frame them. Oh, she framed me, and what? So what the fuck are you even talking about? Like what?
Lovely 3920. Y'all don't be paying attention. Poo Poo just pulled up and got his baby when I put his baby on Facebook 2 Sundays ago. And I told you guys that I just had the baby for the father. I had the baby for the father. Poo Poo raised our son. I just carried the baby for 9 months. I need my credit for that more. So somebody asked, was Robert breath stank? Okay, people want to know what Robert Lee breath stank. Listen, guys, I'm not going to lie. I said his breath smelled good. I really didn't get the chance to, he didn't breathe on me like that. His breath didn't come in my airway. So I can't say if it smells fresh or if it stank, but I do know I did content saying his breath smelled good. But yeah, we didn't get that close in talking. I think I turned around, did the little dance in front of him while he sung his song Drop It Low. I kind of said one or
Do you
two
think
things.
he can sing?
Huh?
Do you think he can sing?
Yes, he got a voice. He have a voice, but he have a voice.
Well, that's just me. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I might be because I just be hearing drop it low, drop it low. You ain't gotta go to chicken fried turkey chicken no more. Yeah.
But
If you don't want to dance, girl, then I can dance. Drop it low, drop it low, girl.
I think he have
He
a
can go to
voice.
low. If you ask me, I don't think so.
I think he have a voice, but as far as not trying to kill his dream and be a dream killer, but I think it's too late in the game. Okay. So maybe more people
make it.
More people may think like you think versus that I think that he has a voice, but I think it's too late in the game, and at this point it's gonna be one of the two things. He's definitely going to have to get his life right with God to do a major comeback. In the entertainment world, other than that, I would tell him to run off and get married to Miss Season right now. Because she may got a pension plan out there, healthy insurance. No, I'm for real. At his age,
she'll make more money and he'll make more money. Is that what you're trying to say?
and her Facebook chat bigger than he is right now. So I would definitely say, because she can post one picture, he can post the same picture, and he don't get half of the likes that she get. I just think his entertainment career is over with the music in here on Facebook. But who am I? This is just me giving my opinion. And if I had to give him any words of encouragement, I would tell him to marry Miss Season like tomorrow. I would tell him to marry her like tomorrow, because eventually she's going to lose interest, because I think what drew her to him was that he had his little followers and his little fan base.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the only thing that got her connected to him, in my opinion. She pretty much thought he was something and somebody, which everybody is somebody, but he's not this big internet influencer anymore, unless they do a comeback. But before they can do a comeback, they're going to have to clean up, in my opinion, his content creators' content, his siblings' content, and kind of get them to talking about something else. Because if they're going to stay on this saga about the wife and who like them and who don't like them and the family, it's just going to dead his career when it comes to his entertainment business. Yeah. So I just think, they're going to have to do a major comeback. They're going to have to do a major comeback. I would have loved to see, you will have thoughts, right, that when Country Wayne came out and told his story how he became successful during the pandemic time, and how he just helped feed everybody in his family, including all of his baby mamas.
Right.
You would
He was a giver.
thought, huh?
Yeah, he was a giver.
Yeah, you would have thought that Robert will have pulled from that and kind of try to turn his content around. I
I
haven't.
think he did though. I think he pulled because Country Wayne got a divorce, right? And he went and got that older woman to be in his content. He has an older woman now that's in his content, right? That's one. And he wasn't afraid to use Jesus and God. So I think Robert picked up the old lady concept from Country Wayne, and also the God this, God that, because he used God name a lot, knowing it, whatever. But he uses God name a lot. He even says he followed Jesus, he followed God, he do things God way and all that stuff. And I think he do that because he see Country Wayne did that and became a multimillionaire, not being afraid to admit his love for God.
And let me tell you something. And that's what a lot of people fail to realize. I mean, we're not perfect. And I'm sure, Country Wayne's not perfect. But to love God, you don't have to be perfect. But that takes you a long way. That takes you a long way. When you love God, it helps you correct your wrongdoing real fast, because we all wake up every morning in flesh. And if we don't deny our flesh, we're going to mess up every day. But the love of God will have you working hard every day trying to do better and deny the flesh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I believe, I honestly, and not wishing bad upon nobody, because it don't really matter to me. I ain't got a pot piss to put it in or throw it out the window, none of that. But I believe what most people are saying is over for him. I don't see no comeback for Robert. In my opinion, Robert really don't have talent to do anything. Like, to me, I don't even think he's funny. Chasing around people right now with these camera glasses on, trying to do skits that you see these younger boys doing, saying you want $1 or whatever. He sounds so cringe. People looking at him crazy, and he still comes out here and show it. At least he can go up to the people and be like, hey, can you interact with me? Can I, I want to do a skit or whatever. Are you okay with that or whatnot? He doesn't do that. He go up to random ass people. They don't even know they on camera and whatnot. I just think that all that is just really cringe. You know what I mean?
Well, I need to watch that.
Eventually it's going to catch up with him.
I need to go see that. So what is going on? He had some camera glasses.
He got camera glasses, and he literally going around filming people that don't even know they on his freaking Facebook page at all. They're in all these different little skits and whatnot. Like the girl from Target. I'm sure she didn't know she was gonna be on that damn skit looking scared as she want to be. She's like, this black man comes up to me and asks me this, asks me that. And then it's like he's following these, I say kids, but they should say younger ladies around or whatever, saying this and saying that. Like, people really because if it was my daughter, she'll probably think he's a creep. Like, Mom, why is this guy coming behind me? I don't know this guy. And somebody's daddy gonna knock him the fuck out. You understand? Or man gonna knock him the fuck out, that he's putting him on videotape and stuff like that, and they don't know it. He gonna get knocked out doing that crap.
Well, when I watched that Target video, I think the girl was kind of confused because he stated, I'm here to do a commercial for Target. So she kind of was hesitating, but she took the phone because he said he was there to do a commercial. But he could have really got her in trouble.
He really
She's
could
on Target time filming him. Like, come on. He knew he was wrong for that.
He doesn't care. He don't care nothing about these people's job. He just he wants to be, and then he be like, oh, I'm a rapper, I'm an R&B singer. Dude, listen, where is that gonna get you? Seriously, you are an internet rapper, you are an internet R&B singer, you are an entertainer, you are internet, and all this shit is just, you a content creator. That's it. That's all. You a content creator that made a couple of songs that ain't even been played on the radio. Period. He just put out like maybe 2 weeks ago that he had his own cartoon character. He just come out here and lie to people and just tell them whatever. And they just like, oh, I'm so proud of you. He like accolades. He just love hearing congratulations, good job, you're doing well, dude. You know,
I was just thrown when he did that commercial in Target. I'm like, so now what he expect to go viral and Target call him in, hire him to do a commercial? What was the purpose of that? I mean, I understood he was creating content, but I was just like,
what type of content is that? Who wants to see that shit? If you was his supporter, like, be honest. If you was his supporter, was that something you're like, oh, good, you're gonna make a lot of money? That shit ain't going no viral. Nobody cares nothing about that shit. You know what I
I
mean?
guess I guess he was thinking everybody will run and buy the $15 costume, and then he'll get the credit because he advertised the costume in Target for $15. So I guess he got enough of supporters he expected to go out and buy the $15 costume, whether we buying it for our kids or our grandkids. And then he was gonna say, hey, they sold out because of my commercial on my page. I'm assuming that was
Only
the
thing that
purpose.
Joker is getting hits on is that horrible ass video he did about the weather commercial. About the
Mhm.
the sinking in the car.
Oh, that was so
Flood
sad.
the car. He got emotion off of that one and him and season pictures. He just need to go out to dinner every night and take pictures with season because that's the only thing that's making him money. And trust me, I guarantee you that ain't making that much money. He probably making about $20 off them damn photos or something like that. You know what I mean? Oh, I forgot. And him and Princess Amora.
Well, my thing is I totally disagree with the one he did off the weather because it was like the wrong timing because Hurricane Helen was out here really claiming people's lives and people were really stuck in that situation trying to get home or whatever, in their car. And for him to do a over voice, you know, saying things like, "Oh God, if you get me out of this one, I promise I will not answer to any of my ex's lies or talk back, whatever." And I'm like, dude, this is right in the midst of Hurricane Helen claiming lies, and you lives in North Carolina, and you really will do an over voice of being stuck inside of a car during a storm. Like that was just sick. That was sick. I didn't like that one at all.
I want to say this and then we're going to get out because I don't want to be on here too much longer. You can't edit it after a while and I may need to edit. But listen to this. He made a statement a while back, y'all. Tell me if y'all remember this. He said, when I was married to Brianna, she stopped me from working. She stopped me from being able to go out and get money because she was so worried about half naked women being in my videos, posting on my page. Did y'all remember that? He was like, but since they were splitting up, now he can go out and get half naked women and post them or whatever the case may be. What's stopping him from getting the bag now? He's no longer with Bree. He ain't got Bree to tell him, I don't want you to have half naked women on your videos. He ain't got Bree looking through his phone. He ain't got Bree questioning where you been, where you going, when you coming home. He ain't got no woman nagging him about nothing that he's doing with other women. Why he ain't in his bag? Why he ain't making money? Why he's still begging on social media? Why? Why is that?
Because his wife and his stepkids was the motion. That was not the motion wasn't to have naked women and this and that. He didn't realize he was the hot, person when he go out. People recognized him. People knew who he was because they recognized him from his skits he was doing, his wife and his kids, because that's what drew my attention to him. The
Right.
skits of him and his wife and his kids. I never just looked at his content like, oh, he's a smart guy. He's a nice looking guy. It was more of, oh, he's so nice to his wife, because he will show things of him buying her or them going on family trips. And then they'll do some funny skits like she catching him walking out the mall with another girl or whatever the case may be. But it
Mhm.
was never, I mean, it didn't draw my attention of him himself. It was always like a family. So a lot of people knew LaTrue, and it comes from his family content. And he
Yeah.
can't get up off the ground.
Yeah, and he don't like family content though. He really doesn't like it. He said, "I don't want to do no family content." He thought grabbing women booties would make him more money than family content, and he's finding out that that's just not the case. He's finding out that he actually messed up because family content make you a whole lot more money.
And there's no disrespect to the fellas, the guys, if any are tuned in, but men need to realize that your woman is what make your resume look good. So with Bree being a young, beautiful girl, attract other women to look at you, little true. Really, because they be like, really, they're thinking one or two ways that you're packing and pleasing her, or you got a pocket full of money. So to have this beautiful young lady on your, side, it really makes your resume look good. And that's probably why you're not getting the attention you used to get from the small waist, wide hip, big booty women. I'm just so being honest. I'm just so being honest, and I'm not trying to take nothing from Miss Season because I think his new girlfriend, I think she is beautiful. I do think she is beautiful. Her dress code, you can definitely tell she's from Mississippi. No disrespect to Mississippi in the house. I love you guys out there in Jackson. My niece went to college in Mississippi.
You're
Definitely.
gonna have her go out and buy more clothes.
Huh?
You're gonna have that lady go out and buy more clothes. You'll be like, "Oh my god!" Now she's
No,
like,
she have some nice pieces. She definitely have some nice pieces, and they're classy. But sometimes she kind of get them mixed up. She forget what to put what together. So it is days I can look and be like, damn, she got on some nice shoes. That don't mean I agree with the whole outfit. Or I can look at the outfit and say, oh, that's a nice outfit, but don't care much about the shoes. So she got some nice pieces. It's just knowing way to put the pieces. Those filters are nice looking. So you think that'd be filter on her face?
I think so. I took a real
That's nice filters.
I took a real photo of her and then a filter photo, and it looked completely different. So
Hold on, the unspoken journey of black hair care. Hold up, not too much on Mississippi. I just told you I love y'all out there. Some people look at us Florida girls and think different too. We know it, Jeannie. So no, y'all know it's filter. I don't know.
well,
I don't know if it's
I
filter.
don't. It's not even about the looks for me. It's about her actions for me. I just think that she has a very nasty spirit. You know what I'm saying? Like she said and did a whole lot that still have not all been released yet. But I just think her spirit is disgusting. She has a disgusting spirit.
If her spirit's not disgusting, she has low self-esteem because I would never come after another woman, period. So I think I told you guys that's kind of what like had me to look at her different is when I learned that she was sage in the city.
And Brianna still have not came after this lady. She just made one statement saying, "I'm not jealous. I'm glad that she picked up a grandma." And they said Season got mad about that. After all this woman has said about Brianna ain't even said nothing bad about her, except for that part about she just picked up another grandmama. I just think that Season wants to fight with her on the internet. I think she likes that type of drama. You know what I mean? She's into that type of drama.
Sometimes
if she did fight with Brianna on the internet, Robert would probably get a hard on. He would love it.
I honestly think like I said, I honestly thought that Miss Season was too big for the small drama. I didn't think that she was that type of person. And to I interact with Sage in the city. And I even tried to play it off because, like I said, my money was good. So I tried to play it off like, oh, it's okay. You know, if she wanted to come out and support her man. But on the other end, I couldn't even play with myself like that because I'm like, no, like she really was out here going hard as Sage in the city and then posing to be somebody different as Miss Season. Like
Right.
I would respect her more if she was just being Miss Season and just been straight up
Right.
with what she thought about the ex-wife with her real face than, you know, to be straddling the fence pretending. And
Right.
but she's not a bad looking woman, but yeah, she have to have low self-esteem or just a wicked inside for the way she came at Brianna through Sage in the city. Now, someone on here saying, Jeannie, now you know, Jeannie, that's a filter. I don't know. This lady sell buttercream. What is it called? That keep you looking young. So how I know it's a filter. So y'all trying to tell me this lady buttercream ain't got her looking in her 40s, her 30s?
Then she had to come out and try to prove that she's been selling it for a long time. I guess somebody said, you just did that because Johnny is doing it. She was like, I'm just so glad that social media has dates so you can just go back and let everybody know that you've been doing this for a while. See, you guys, I've been selling buttercream ever since 2017. I started in 2017. I quit in 2018, and Jonelle influenced me to start it back up in 2024. Okay. So let me just try it again and see if I can make a little money. I got to be able to afford these meals that I take Robert out to dinner on. Okay.
Well, I know this.
She's using enough buttercream in the world.
I thought that she was using the buttercream on her face to keep her. I'm just going off what her commercial.
She used it on her face, but she skipped her hands. Is that what you're saying?
See, I ain't say that. That's what Nah, it may be different type of skin on the hands versus the face.
It might be.
So it can help with the face, but not with the hands. And I didn't say that. Nope, you can't change dates, Miss Season. But I don't know. But I do definitely think that Robert should go right ahead and marry her. I really do think that them two should marry. Just marry. I mean,
I think they should marry too. I think that would be a great idea, you guys. I really think that they should get married. I really do.
Me too. And I think this story.
Robert is attracted to low self-esteem women he can't control. Yeah, I do think that he's attracted to low self-esteem women. Yeah, I do.
But y'all think she have low self-esteem? Y'all think she have
like a king? He ain't trying to treat them like no king. But yes, I do believe that he wants a woman that is going to cater to him, honey, because I don't think he know what cater means.
I just can't look at Robert right after dating Sierra. No disrespect. And that's another thing.
He tried to downplay to act like he only dated her until the baby was 3 and then he left her alone. Shit, we know that he had that long ass relationship with Sierra. Sierra said they was still bumping and grinding when he was with Bree. Listen, Sierra was like, he was sneaking through my window and breaking in and walking out the door. She said about her other baby daddy, but she said that her and Robert was bumping coochies until way after he met Bree. I'm just here to report the news, baby.
But that's why I laughed so hard when they used to be like, oh, you wanted him and you just mad because he ain't pick you. I'm like, I just could not see myself because that always played a big factor to me. The women that the guys dated before me. But I just could not see myself wanting Sierra man. I just oh yeah, Yes, like come on. And then I'm like, how can Miss Season like just want to be with somebody that Sierra had before? She really got Sierra leftovers. When
Have
you
ever
think about
seen her mom? Her mom got features for real. Got your features for real, but she hideous. But she got short hair and dark skin. Whose mom? Whose mom you talking about? Valencia's mom? Is that who you talking about? Anyway, go ahead. They'll type it.
yeah, but yeah, that is y'all. I don't care what y'all say. Y'all got to get credit due. That is Sierra, man, honey. And then Sierra ain't even want his ass. Remember, he came home and another man was in his house.
Well, she said that's a lie, but Robert's saying it is true. But my thing is, he always talking about how he'll beat up a man and stuff like that. You mean to tell me you walk in and you see your girl with another man and you ain't even try to fight him or nothing? It seemed like he just dapped him up, said, "Nah, man, you can have a man. You good, man. I'm straight," and just left. Yeah, right. You see your girl, and another man is in her house. You about to test some shit up. You about to test something up. I don't know what you gonna tell, but you ain't just gonna walk out and dap up a man. Oh man, you good? You got it, man. You got it, man. You got it. Robert probably came over. It was probably after the relationship, and he probably came over. And she's probably like, "My dude here." No, I don't know what happened, but Sierra said it's a lie. But Sierra
said Sierra was in the shower. The man was sitting on the couch, and I'm thinking, how in the hell Sierra gonna play you? I was just like,
that must mean it had to be really awful if Sierra played him. Honey.
Yeah. Yes, they keep forgetting. People keep forgetting Robert Hampton was a fat country bunkie with big teeth.
Who said that? Who said that? Wait a minute. What is that?
Sierra was his type.
Hey, Sierra was an upgrade to him. What you talking about? Sierra was considered an upgrade to that Joker. Everybody want to talk about Sierra, but Sierra was an upgrade to Robert because Robert was not, honey. That's why Robert think he all that now because Robert know he was not that back in the day. Did you see the picture that Robert posted of himself? Tried to say that was him back in the day.
No, what picture?
It's an AI photo, but it looked kind of on the happy side. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
If I can pull up this happy ass picture. Hold on. This one right here. He tried to say this was him in school. Robert said this is him in school.
Oh my. What?
He said, I still look the same. He tried to say that's him. And then you got people in the comments talking about, oh my God, both of your daughters look exactly like you.
I can't stand people. People just be lying for no reason. What in the reason? OMG.
He thought it was cute. He said that's him back in the day. He literally said that was him. And Robert know he was 2 tons of fun and his teeth was fucked up.
Yeah, you can park a whole car in between
his mouth back in the day. How he gonna try to say that's him? And people like, oh my God, Robert, you look the same way you did back in school. And somebody said you was handsome then and handsome now.
Yeah, Robert. I seen a picture with Robert mouth. Look like you can fit a whole car in between his 2 front teeth. Robert was really something else.
Robert's teeth looked like they was playing kung fu fighting and shit. It wasn't even no gap. One was going this way, one was going that way, the other one was going this way. It looked like a whole bunch of mouthful of popcorn. You know what I'm saying? He was not. And then when people said Brianna need to go back to the way she looked before Robert need to go back to the way he looked before Bree.
Yeah, because they both got their teeth done at doing
in Houston for $5,000, and he tell everybody it was $4,000. It was $5,000 because it was a content creator discount they got. Okay, It was 6,000, and I think they got 1,000 off, and it was 5,000. It ended up being 5,000 or something like that. Mhm.
OMG. OMG. But oh, so he went up there. Oh, yeah. I remember that one girl said he came up there to get his mouth fixed. The one with the son. And
Mhm.
he had this, yeah, they something I think they met. Oh, yeah. When I tell you, that's a funny family. And hopefully they'll get it together.
Well, I mean, hey, girl, I don't know, girl. But anyway, what content you doing tomorrow, honey? What you got on your agenda tomorrow?
You know what? I'm probably gonna just try to take a rest. I I'm gonna come over. I'm gonna take your advice. I'm coming over to um YouTube, but I'm not
Are
gonna
you
rush. I'll
qualified?
probably
Have you got accepted into the partner program?
I didn't do that. I told you I qualified, I just didn't
You
do
need to
all.
go ahead and I would do that tonight or either first thing in the morning.
Okay.
Go ahead and send it off there. That's going to take you a couple of days to get all that stuff up. They need to verify some things or whatever.
Okay.
Get your profile set up and then come start doing your content. Because if you ain't getting paid over here, I will wait until you start, you get all that stuff set up and then come over here. Now, your hours, then they'll go back and actually they're going to pay you for all your videos. You're going to get paid. Yeah, you'll get paid for all your videos. I got paid for the very first video I put out here. Matter of fact, I mean, it wasn't much, but I still got paid for it. You know what I mean?
Oh,
To
awesome.
your very
Awesome.
first video that you put out.
Okay, well, that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna shift over to YouTube from Facebook. I definitely,
Not paying no more?
huh?
Are they not paying like that no more?
Oh, well, of course, it takes drama. And I haven't been having drama on my Facebook page. So I'm getting a check, but I'm not getting what I used to get. And I'm okay with that because I feel like my piece mean way more than $1.
Mhm.
However, I stated that I did not want to go hard on YouTube until I disconnect myself from the drama. I did not want to bring the drama over here on YouTube. I end up bringing the drama because the videos that's on my YouTube page is connected to this saga. But yeah, I just want, I understand that drama is what brings money and we live in a world full of drama. So I'm not gonna say my page gonna be perfect, but I want less drama than I want,
No, I understand. Yeah.
so um I really don't have no big plans, just boots on ground and at my office tomorrow. And yeah, that's it. Being a mother and being a grandmother and
Yeah.
definitely keeping TM lifted in prayers. Robert wants some women that's going to pay for him fee his behind, give him money to. But he said now he claimed that the first 4 years he took care of Bree and he paid for everything. It wasn't until he took sick, Bree helped her financially. So he sound like
Here's the thing. Thank you, Anita. She said, Amor, you are beautiful and you have a beautiful spirit. Jenny, you are a beautiful woman. I am so happy that you and Amor got out of the saga. Now we can see the real y'all. Beautiful ladies. Yay.
yes. Thank you so
As
much.
far as
Anita. Thank you.
paying for, I believe that when Brianna, like Brianna said in front of the whole world, when Brianna got her deal through Facebook, she started making money and was paying all the bills and giving him half her check. Whether it was, I think she told me they did half and half. He held her down the first 3 years and she held him down the later 3 years. And then the 7th year, they was going through a divorce. So she did just as much for him as he did for her. However, she upgraded his lifestyle because when Robert was paying the bills, they were still only making under $100,000 a year. She the one took them to another level, making $400K a year with her YouTube. I mean, not YouTube, but with her stuff. Going from making $60,000-$70,000 to $400,000 is a big ass difference, wouldn't you say?
I agree, and not trying to get in their finances, but what did they do with their money? Because you say she was making 400,000 a year. Did you say
Yep.
400?
She was making 4, and I think the highest he ever made was like 90 something or something that I saw.
Okay.
But what were they doing their money? Goofing it off, flexing for the internet.
Because their teeth only cost $5,000.
Right. But a lot of jewelry, I mean, I don't know what they did with their money, to be honest with you, but Robert said
That's a lot of money.
Robert said he flexed off a lot of his money on jewelry, and they
But
had
his
nice
jewelry
cars.
turned out
You
to
know, their
be
car
fake.
was never high. Car was over $100,000.
Okay.
My car was 80 something thousand, and I still pay $1,200 a month on my car now. So if their car is more than 80,000, I know they probably pay, $1,500, $1,700 a month on their car.
Yeah, because his jury turned out to not be real. Brianna said his
Remember, well, after the divorce, he went back and bought some real shit because he was embarrassed.
also he went and bought some real stuff.
After the split. So he went and bought some real stuff. So he saved. But the thing about it is, I think flexing for the internet, and you got to think about it. Them PRs that was putting them in front of them red carpets, you see, ain't none of them walked on red carpet or nothing like that lately. You got to pay for that shit. If that shit wasn't free, going in these buildings and meeting up with these celebrities just so you could take pictures and come out here in front for the internet, and you paying to be in that room. You paying for your PR to get you in this party. You paying your PR to fly you to fucking excuse my language, but California, having your PR get you in this party, that party, that party, this party, that party. That shit costs money.
I was just trying to, I'm just like, that was a lot of money, but I guess it was no money management in the house because, I mean, for him to be out here shaking the can, I just wanted to know, like.
Well, he said out his own mouth that he goofed it off trying to keep up with the Joneses. He was paying for, he say 7-bedroom house, but whatever. He was paying for that house when he was living all by himself, right? And then he had a vehicle. I want to say he had 2, and one of them was paid off. When Bree went and traded her vehicle in and got another one, he went and traded his paid off vehicle in and got a Jeep.
Right. That he had that big family truck, like a Suburban.
Yeah. And he traded that in and got him a Jeep. And then just different things. He was out eating. Look, listen, come on now. One thing we do know is going out to eat costs a lot of money. That dude was going out to eat at nice ass restaurants time after time after time. So, I mean, he was splurging. That's all I could say, splurging. And now he's like, oh shit, here go the can. He's like, anybody got $1? Anybody got $1? I just need $1. Just $1. Y'all ain't got no dollar. Did you see the video where he was like, y'all ain't got $1? Dude.
He stole $18,000 from Bree account. Is that true?
Where is that at? Oh.
Joking around with P-Talk.
I heard that, but I don't have no proof of that. And I mean, and if he did, oh well, I ain't got nothing to say about that because that's old too.
That's good. A Queen Fee. She saved money, then that's good. That's real good.
And you remember she was buying her kids clothes from like Marshalls and stuff like that. And you remember him and Season did a skit mocking her for doing that?
No.
Yeah, they did a skit. They was trying to say, where did she buy them clothes from, y'all? The flea market or not the flea market, the Goodwill. They did a whole skit with, I don't know if they was at the Goodwill or not. I can't remember where they was. But anyway, him and Season did a skit mocking her for buying her kids clothes from somewhere cheap. I can't remember exactly the place was. City Trends. Okay, City Trends. And they mocked her for buying her kids cheap clothing.
How they had kids? They went in there about kids' clothes?
No, Oh, it was Ross? Oh, okay, it was Ross. But no, I can't remember exactly the skit, but it was something like, y'all explain the skit shit. I don't know. But anyway, I just know it was a skit mocking them for buying kids cheaper clothing. Like, you gonna buy this, or I wouldn't buy this, or I don't know. I can't remember exactly what the skit was, but whatever it was, they was making fun of them.
Well, no disrespect, but when didn't he dress Momo a couple times at his house?
Yeah, he did. He went and bought dresses from Walmart from her
I
for
was
her.
just about to say those dresses didn't look like they came from an expensive store, so why would he pick at the mother? And at her kid's age, it's okay. It's what you call play clothes.
Well,
Most
he did
people
it because his supporters did it. You got to think they think, you know, you got to think of the mindset, right? You could tell what type of people they are because they literally thought because she wore designers, her kids should wear designer too. You understand what I'm saying? They're like, oh, the mama got all these designer clothes on or whatever. Why kids ain't got designers on? So they felt like the kids should have expensive clothes, expensive shoes. They even talked about the baby shoes. What did she have on? Air Force Ones or something like that? Whatever she had on, and they thought she should have had on a better pair of shoes like Jordans or something like that. I might be
Well,
getting it, but
well, no, most people buy their kids play clothes, and I think I said something to the extent trying to take up for her when she sent her kids back to school. I was like, you know, they look at her and they expect for her kids to pop out like how she pop out. But this is the thing. I know when I lived in Georgia, people didn't invest in their kids' school clothes like that. You know, Georgia kids is more about going to school dressed, you know, to learn, not dressed to impress. Yeah, so
I don't know. All I know is they picked at her, you know, whatever they picked at her, they had a ball with it, and Robert and Season jumped in on it and you know had a little 2-minute fame video of trying to mock her for the clothes. They tried to mock her for something else too. Oh, okay. So I think when Bree came out and said something about he let his baby mama go for hours and don't care if she ate or nothing, then he came out with a skit trying to say, you ain't ate. I fed you right. You know, to this guy. So, you know, he look at what she does and then he come out and try to do some skit. Or he was. I don't know if he's doing it now because I ain't really been listening to Robert lately or whatever. I mean, since the video that he did about the flood in the water, you know, car, I haven't seen anything he's done. Have y'all? I have not seen anything. So, I mean, he could have done something and I just don't know about it. But I think now he's realizing, okay, you know what, I'm gonna get my ass in trouble. And I can't even say that shit. I was literally about to say he hasn't been mocking Bree, but hell, he just mocked her on that damn video.
when do he go back to court?
I don't know. I haven't looked it up. I'll look it up tomorrow. I don't know when they go back to court. I have no idea when they go back to court. Oh. But hey, it is what it is. She said Bree wears Fashion Nova and Shein, and those kids have some clothes from there too. See, I don't even know. She says as long as they clean, it doesn't matter where you get them from, as long as they are clean. Yes, I agree with you. The reason why they talk about Bree still to this day, in my opinion, is because she didn't fall the way they thought she was gonna fall. And the thing about it is, they want to try to say she fell. They want to say with Jonelle, that's her karma. That make her fail or whatnot or whatever. But it didn't do what they wanted it to do, and that was to stop her bag. Now I just got one question, and I know it's some bush people in the bushes or whatever. But if Bree was such a very bad person, the way they try to pretend that she was, right? Then why hasn't God snatched the rug from underneath her, but he's slowly snatching the rug from underneath Robert and his whole entire family? Can anybody answer that one? Why haven't God snatched the rug from underneath Bree? Why is he continuing to let her grow and let her shine? But yet, Robert out here shaking the can right alongside of his sisters. Why is that, y'all? You think God is going to let Robert fall all the way down to the ground because he's a good guy? I don't think so. I think if you believe in God, that's a sign, tell right there. Who, you know, you can say all day long who was right, who was wrong, whatever the case may be. Right? But God do things in timing. But if Robert was such an innocent person and didn't do the things that he was accused of doing, then why is he in a situation that he's in right now? I don't think that God would let him scrape his face on the ground like that if it wasn't no validity in the things that he was accused of. Period, you know? But I mean, hey, not saying that he don't let bad things happen to good people, because we've seen that. We've seen innocent people go to jail. He definitely, allows bad things to happen, sometimes. But I think in this situation right here, Robert is getting what he deserved because of what he did, period. What he did, what his family did, what his siblings did, what his supporters did, period. They wouldn't leave it alone. And as long as they continue to go after other people that want to just be left alone and move on, then guess what? All that gonna go right back to him. Period. That's my belief.
Do you think that Toya and her husband was talking about Robert on Facebook that time?
I absolutely do. I absolutely do believe that they were talking about Robert. And I think because they didn't get the reaction they wanted, they didn't get the support they wanted, they saw that people over there was not liking that. And people actually wrote comments saying, I'm done with Toya and OB because they were saying this, that, and the third. I think they thought about it and was like, oh shit, we got to fix this. And that's what they did. And they came out trying to fix it and trying to say, we weren't even talking about him, but who else you talking about? That dude said, there's a man that's been on the internet for 15 years and he begging for cash apps. Now, who could he be talking about? Who do we know? Who else do you know that's been on the internet for 15 years?
I do feel like they thought their foundation was strong enough to shift on RH. And when they learned it was not, they came back down. Because who else is her administrator? Like, who could play around with her money or unpin things?
She already done told us who her administrator is.
She came back and said she didn't have one after everybody started talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
But
she tried to switch because you're right. I think that she probably, like you said, she probably like, shoot, we can throw this out there. We got supporters too. And then when they didn't see that them supporters was supporting like that, they like, oh shit, let's back off. Let's back it up. You know what I mean? And that's what they had to do.
I do think that if she can, she will pretty much kick him to the curb if she can stand alone with just her supporter or in his supporters, because that's where she get a lot of her followers from, is him.
Absolutely. And that's and Valencia too. Valencia, a lot of Valencia followers is Robert supporters, Hiring 4-foot felon says, no, go deeper more. Why everybody over there one by one going through BS? And I bet it's more than the ones that admitted the shit they going through. Yeah. Yep, and yep. Yep. And listen, I'm the type of person, Jenny, I put my own business out. I know I ain't got to tell nobody. So before they even come and say it, me and my husband, we're going to do well, you know what? I ain't even going to say it yet. I say it when we get ready to do it. Because who knows, we might hit the lottery tonight. But no, we're gonna do a chapter 13 where you do like a reconstruction of your bills and whatnot. We're gonna do that, and we was planning on doing it way before this saga bullcrap started. But I wanted to know like how would it affect our personal life, because we was gonna do it on our business, which is a chapter 11 or whatever on the business. But we found out because I did sign up for some of my business stuff under my social, that it'll pour over into my personal life. So we're going to do a chapter 13. So this was way before the saga. We haven't even filed yet, but we are going to do it. Same thing that Tasha K did. And I know they're going to be like, oh, this all karma, honey. It ain't none of my karma, baby. It ain't got nothing to do with money coming in and coming out the house is we doing a reconstruction because, y'all know American Express on my ass, been on my ass, but we're going to go ahead and get that shit taken care of, but we haven't even did it yet.
You know what? I encourage people to live their life and not give 2 F's on what people think and what people go searching and looking for.
Right. But I'd rather put my own business. It's public knowledge, and they'll be like, "Oh my God, her karma." No, it's not my karma, boo. That ain't none of my karma, boo. That shit been going on way during the pandemic. All that American Express bullshit was going on during the pandemic. Ain't got nothing to do with no YouTube, no drama, no none of that stuff. This stuff been going on. This was from a Montego Bay trip that a group was supposed to take and didn't take, and because I signed the contract, I got held responsible for it. In order for you to get that past me, I got to take care of it, even though I don't want to. Lord, I don't want to.
But this is my thing. When you can live in your truth, you don't care about what people think. And these people are sick when they go digging deep down into your business, trying to, it just don't make any sense. Because at the end of the day, what do my outstanding bill have to do with LaTrue not wanting to leave his damn wife alone? It just don't. Oh yeah, she owes $30,000 on a credit card. What the hell? What do that got to do with LaTrue not wanting to leave his wife alone? And I blog on it. Were you gonna pay back the $30,000? Hell no. So if you got to file a Chapter 11, Chapter 13, I mean,
I wasn't gonna
pay on it, but I wouldn't even have spoke on it.
It keep growing and growing and growing, and I'm like, oh shit! Like, what the fuck? What does this mean or whatever? So then when you get a letter talking about they gonna garnish your wages, I'm like, okay, hold on, wait a minute. What do you mean garnish my wages? What are you talking about? Okay, all right, let's holler. Because I was gonna just let it do whatever it do, but it's not like that. You know what I mean? It's a business debt, but because I put my social on it, it pours over into my personal life. You understand what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So right. I do something about it because it keeps growing interest. And then when I get a letter saying that they're going to garnish my wages, okay, they got my attention now. They got my damn attention now. So now I got to fix it.
And you better handle, you better do what you're going to do, because once they start talking about going to your wages, your ass is going to end up in court. Is going to happen. And anytime you apply for a credit card and you put your social security number on it, you are co-signing for that business credit. So yes, it's going to roll over into your personal credit. Never use your social. Always do your EIN number. Get you a done
number.
Yes. And that's where you should build your credit, your business credit up off of that number, a done number.
What happened was, because I didn't have business, I didn't have a mature business at the time. I had to use my social in order to get the business credit card. I had to use my social. Now that my business is more mature, I probably wouldn't have to do that. But because it wasn't mature at the time, I had to use my social. But in my head, I'm sitting up here thinking, this is a business debt and it could just be charged up under my LLC. But our accountant said, it might co-sign for it, but it's going to pour over into your personal life. And I see now that it's pouring over into my personal life, because now they're talking about garnishing wages. And I'm like, oh shit. So when are they going to push the envelope? So I already talked to a lawyer. I talked to a lawyer twice, and they was like, oh yeah, well, before they push the envelope, you might need to come sit down on our couch and do some whatever. So then I did, and they was like, well, you don't qualify for no bankruptcy or nothing like that. And you can't do a Chapter 11 because it's under your Social Security. But what we can do is like a realignment. It's still a bankruptcy, but it's like a realignment or whatever. And I'm like, oh shit. But I'm gonna do what I gotta do. I've never had to do nothing like this in my life, but You know, the bill is growing, growing, growing. It was only 24,000. Now this shit fucking into 30,000. And I'm like, oh my God. You know, I feel
Right.
kind of dumb for letting it get that high, but I thought I wasn't gonna have to pay it. I'm like, I ain't paying this shit. But no, American Express is coming after my ass. So I gotta do what I gotta do.
They're not playing, these creditors not playing because of the credit repair. You know, so many people are disputing debt and having it erased. So these creditors are trying to get, you know, us before we get them, you know. So they're really trying to validate it and
Letter,
get
I was
their
like, oh,
money
shit.
by suing. Huh?
When I seen that garnishment letter, they saying that they're gonna do a garnishment. I'm like, oh shit, like okay, now all right, I'm all ears now. Shit, I'm all ears. What's
Yeah.
up? My husband looking at me. I'm looking at him like, well, I mean, they only gonna take 30-some thousand, and he like 30-some thousand only.
Right,
So
right.
anyway,
That debt is no joke. I spent a lot of time paying off of debt. So I don't like to create debt. I teach credit, but I tell people if you don't have the money, don't play with the credit. Not speaking on your situation, but what I try to do is educate people on credit. A lot of people that come to have credit repair done, they lack the knowledge of credit. So they don't know how to deal with credit. A lot of people get their credit repair just to go run it, you know, back up and end up with bad credit. So I
yeah,
tell people, one, you have, in order to have credit, you have to enjoy paying bills. You just have to enjoy paying bills because
I don't think that's true. She said a more check Texas law. The only thing they can garnish wages for in Texas is federal stuff and child support. I don't think that's true, honey. They coming after the YouTube check, girl.
okay. But yeah, you have to be responsible in order to have credit. You have to enjoy paying credit. Because you got to pay credit on time. If you don't pay your credit on time, bad credit is built off of late payments. As soon as you late, it
Qualify.
takes chunks. Can you do a chapter 7 instead of 11?
I
No,
don't.
she said she's doing a chapter 13, right? You say you didn't
Yeah,
qualify for
13.
11.
Yeah, I don't qualify for a 7 or 11.
Mhm. But yeah.
They got this thing called a some type of means test or whatever. And if you make too much money, they're not gonna allow you to do a 7. So they won't let me do that.
Can you set up a payment arrangement? 5 payments, 20, I have great credit now for races. Yeah, most people, that's just like a reset button. That's like a reset button. I mean, some people look at bankruptcy as if it's bad. No, it's a real fast fix. It's a reset button.
She said,
I
how
mean,
old
you
are
have to wait a while
you?
before you apply for something, but you don't owe the money.
She said, I was responsible. Life happened. I'm 75,000 in credit card debt and just gave up. Ooh.
Oh,
What are you gonna do, Lisa?
and that's the thing. You have to like to pay bills. If you don't, you will give up. You'll be like, hell, I'm not paying this bill. And before you know it, it just grow.
Yeah, this bill is growing really fast. I don't even know what the hell they putting on top of it, but it's growing fast because it was only like 24,000. And then they took me to court and I didn't show up. And I guess the judge must have granted them that plus whatever the hell they didn't put on top of it. But it's in the 30,000s now.
Yeah.
But maybe I should have showed up, but I didn't show
Yeah.
up. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna get rid of the business, but it's not that easy. It doesn't matter if you get rid of the business or not. That debt is it's spilling over into my personal life. So anyway, I'm gonna take care of it though.
Yeah. And even if you guys get, because I see somebody say, I don't want no credit cards. Neither do I. If you guys, I'm like all my credit cards is in my business. But it's in my business because I have business credit. But even if you get credit cards, I encourage you to live off of your credit cards and save your cash and just use your cash to pay down your credit cards. But to try to spend credit cards in your cash at the same time, that's just a bad combination. To be out here spending cash and swiping credit cards, it's just, you got to hold on to one. You have to save the money and just use the credit cards. And then if you use your credit card all through the month, just take your money you saved in the bank to pay the credit card off and pay it off on time. So your credit amount on that card can increase. And the more you got on the card, the more you can use. Like if you had 75,000, I don't know if that's on one card. Is it, Lisa, was that on one card or that's just a combination?
The most you can get is a $50,000 credit card, right?
No.
Oh.
You got people out here with $100,000 credit card
and a $25,000 credit card.
You what?
I have a $50,000 credit card and a $25,000 credit. That's the highest credit cards limits that I have. A $50,000 one and a $25,000 credit card limit.
Yeah,
That's
so
fine.
like with that $50,000 credit card, you should only be using 15,000, no more than 15,000 a month if you use it to stay within the 30% utilization. You never want to go over that 30% of utilization. So with your $25,000 credit card, what is it? 246, yeah, like 7,500.
The $25,000 credit card is what I put that debt on.
Oh, so it's maxed out. So you need to, you need to.
First one, that's beyond max.
Oh yeah, you need to hurry up and deal with that because that's gonna kill your credit.
I am.
Every month it's taking points away from your credit because it's one, over the utilization, and two, if you're not making the payments and making them on time, it's just gonna tear your credit up. So you'll be better off filing Chapter 13 because it's gonna kill your credit. You ain't gonna be able to get nothing, or it's just gonna give you bad credit.
As bad as I thought it would be. It's not as bad, but it is. I used to have I used to have an 800, and it got down to 700 and something. You know what I'm saying? So it's not that bad. It's not bad. It's not bad as you would think it could be. You understand what I'm saying? But
because you probably got some good things that's reporting. Because what make our credit good?
In my name, and stuff like that or whatever. And we paid off a couple of houses. So I mean, to be honest with you, I probably should have just paid this thing off when I had the chance to pay it off, and I didn't. And that's just what I get.
Right.
Pretty much.
Right.
She said, "Why people got $100,000 credit cards?" Oh, now I ain't never seen no $100,000 credit card.
Well, the thing is, you can get big credit cards out there. It's all about playing the credit game. You have to show the company that you are credit responsible. If we go out maxing out credit cards, they're not going to, extend you to a larger offer. But somebody who got a $50,000 credit card, if you would just spend $5,000 on that credit card a month or $2,000 on that credit card a month, you're telling the credit company you are credit responsible. But if you got a $50,000 credit card and you're maxing out $30,000, $40,000, they're not going to offer you no more money because they're playing a risk game with you. So you always got to be, if someone give you $1,000 credit card, don't go out there and spend $800. Spend $100 off that card. I mean, you can spend, $300 because that keeps you under the 30% utilization. But if you're spending only $100, it's saying to them, "Oh, I can chance giving her $5,000 because she's credit responsible. She's only spending $100 off $1,000 a month." And then when they give you that $5,000 card, only spend $500. I mean, with $5,000, you can spend $1,500 and still be under your 30% utilization. But if you're only spending $500 on a $5,000 credit card, they're gonna say, "Wow, she's credit responsible. She only spend $500 on $5,000. Let's up her to $15,000." And when you get to $15,000, only spend $1,000. until they offer you 25,000. So you want the bank to look at you as being credit responsible and not a risk. Because if they give you 15,000 and you're spending 12,000 on that car, they ain't gonna increase you. But they normally start us off with 300, 500, 1,000, 5,000, just to see if we're credit responsible. So that's the whole game. Your lawyer will talk them down. Yeah. If she make a settlement, right?
Well, yeah, that's if I pay it. They gave me two options. Actually, I think it's three. They gave me three options, but the most was pay it off in 1 year. The other one was pay it in chunks, and I think the other one was 3 payments. So it's pay it all in one, 3 payments, or 1 year. So, but she said, right, and spend good. Otherwise, they'll drop the limits. AMX gave me 15 grand, but because I wasn't spending much, they dropped it. Really?
Well, yeah, if you can't leave it. I don't know about them dropping it, but you can't. Just with your YouTube checking your husband. But you cannot use your car. Use your car, but be wise about it and be more, like I said, responsible. Don't max it out. And don't go over 30%. I charge my rent and groceries and pay it off right at after to get my points. Now that's living off of credit. And that's what I encourage people.
That's smart.
I encourage people, if you're gonna get credit cards, don't go out spending your money. Spend your card, and also if you can pay your rent with your credit card. And then when it's due, pay it off. You got the cash in the bank, pay it off, and that helps increase your credit card. I would do 1 year. That's only 2,000 a month. Oh, if she paid off in 1 year. Oh no, it's 30,000.
Yeah, so it'd be more than 2,000 a month because 2,000 a month is only 24,000. It was 24,000, Bianca, honey. They didn't add some more stuff onto it, child.
Yeah, before you got to use the credit cards.
Garnishment laws before you file bankruptcy. Yeah, I talked to a lawyer twice, and that's what he recommended in Chapter 13, a realignment.
Pray about it. Like you said, you may win the lottery.
I credit. That's what I said. The next, I don't know. I don't even know when we're going to push the envelope. I keep saying we're going to do it. I've been saying that because it's something that I don't know. But I haven't done it yet.
Michelle Ford, you're not using the car at all? Or is it because you saying you used a small amount? As long as you're using it, you shouldn't have a problem. Yeah, if you're using your car monthly, you shouldn't have a problem. You don't want to max it out.
She said, I have no credit. How do I build my credit card? Spend.
No, she said, I think she's trying to say how she build her credit. Because a lot of people get bad credit mixed up with no credit because it's almost like you have no credit. So now you got to find creditors that will trust to start a relationship with you. I don't think she's saying build her credit card. I think she's saying she has no credit at all. So how should she build her credit? You can start off with a secure credit card. Go to your bank, apply for a secure credit card, use it responsible, and then the bank will offer you a credit card. With you having no credit and starting your credit, the most important thing is make sure whatever you open, you pay it on time, and make sure you keep that utilization low. If you're going to start off with, I used to suggest people to open up when you have no credit. The most easy accounts to open to start with would be a furniture. Go open up a small furniture account, whether you get yourself
jewelry,
a lamp. What you say?
Jewelry, gas card.
Yeah.
But they'll give it to you like, I don't know. Maybe because I was in the military, honey, they shove that shit down your throat.
Oh
a
yeah,
jewelry, like a cage jewelry card in the mall. Like if you want to go buy yourself some earrings or bracelet or whatever, a gas card, even a clothing card. If you go to like Macy's, JC Penney's and stuff like that, that's easy to get a credit card. Now, I wouldn't recommend it because the interest rate is off the chain, but you can get those type of credit cards easy.
Yes. But yeah, I would say start off with a small.
Revolving, don't they? Something like that.
Yeah, start off with a small furniture account, a secure
Furniture
credit
ain't small.
card.
You saying furniture as in like that's a low bill. A jewelry would be lower than a furniture, wouldn't it?
Well,
Furniture is expensive. That's $20,000. At least $10,000.
well, no, she can go in and she can just apply for like a lamp or some accessories in the furniture store. She don't,
okay.
she don't have to necessarily get a whole furniture unless she need it. If she need it, yeah, but she can start off and just get a little accessory out the furniture store. I wouldn't encourage a person that has no credit to jump on something so big, make an obligation. First, start off small, and that's just to build your credit. And if you make your payments on time, 3-6 months, you should really easily jump into 700 because you're starting off with no credit. I'm
asking her, do you have a job, Anita? Because girl, do you have a job? Because if you ain't got no credit, girl, that might be a good thing. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, that's why I say get your money up first. Authorization users is a good way. You could piggyback on someone else's credit, but definitely focus on money. If I have to encourage anyone, I would tell you before you build credit, make sure you build a savings. Because once again, credit isn't for free, and you have to be credit responsible. And you have to like this, spend your money on paying bills, because as soon as you get a late payment, you got bad credit. I have another question. I pay for my son's car. It's been in my name for like almost 2 years. I want to put it in his name to build his credit. That will help, right? I pay it on time monthly. Well, you'll have to refinance it. In order to add his name on the loan, you're going to have to refinance it, and you probably will get a lower interest rate, but that would definitely help his credit. Now, would you continue to pay for it, or are you going to make him responsible to pay for it? Because I stress to anyone when it comes to credit, just pay it and pay it on time, because that's what report to the credit bureau, and that's what grow your credit. Good payments.
Oh, really?
No credit is almost. It's no credit is almost as bad as bad credit. Well, it is. It's not, but it is. And the reason why it is because with bad credit, you can't get nothing. Your credit report speaks volume. I don't care how cute you look. I don't care how innocent you look. You can walk into a person's store, car dealership, apartment, wherever you're going to apply for credit, right? And you can look like money, you can look innocent, but as soon as they pull your credit report, it tells them who you are. They're going to look at it. It's going to tell them one or two things. Yes, you can trust her with this loan, give it to her. Or your report going to tell them she made agreements and she don't keep her agreements. She ain't gonna pay you back your money. So your credit is like your report card. It's gonna tell if you're a good person or a bad person when it comes to credit. So if someone pull your credit and you have no credit, it's just telling them that, hey, this could be a risk, because I don't see where no one else loan him or her anything. So you're going to be the first lender. Do you want to take this chance? And some people, based on the amount, they may say, nah, I don't want to take the chance giving her $50,000, be the first to be burnt.
But so she's not able to get a credit. This young lady is not able to get a credit card because she doesn't have a job, right?
She doesn't have a job. Did she say she didn't have a job? Did she say she didn't have a job?
Yeah, she said she doesn't have one because she just had breast cancer surgery 3 months ago.
Well, she don't even want to focus on credit. I would tell you, if you don't have credit, you don't have a job, you don't have money, don't even focus on building credit because you can't build credit without finances. Because credit
Yeah.
is free, you got to pay it. So the first thing you want to do is get you a job, get
Yeah.
you revenue coming in, and
Yeah.
get you a savings. If you
Yeah.
ain't got the savings, you don't need nobody credit card.
Right. Because
Yeah.
them will come in so fast. And then when you get one credit card, they're gonna shove another one down your throat, then
Mhm.
another one down your throat, then another one down your throat. They forever trying to shove credit cards down your throat. You know, I
Mhm.
had a friend one time told me she had 9 credit cards, 9 at one time, 9 credit cards at
I
one
get
time. Oh my
okay.
God, she said you get disability. Okay.
Okay. So that is
Income,
proof.
right?
That's proof of income. But
Okay.
once again, it's better to have no credit than have bad credit. If your disability, if you feel like it can cover, your monthly bills plus additional, then apply. But don't screw your credit up. If you don't have the finances to pay back the money, don't use it. Don't apply for it.
Are you
Because
Anita? Because she could probably just hop on her husband's, right?
yep, she can use like someone
Just
suggests
become
you
an
get
authorized user on your husband account.
okay, who said almost pay off statement balance and keep it below 10% use. Always pay off statement balance and keep it below 10% utilization. That's a good nugget. Correct. It's like no job, don't apply for credit. Okay. She can be added as a authorized user. Yeah,
Right.
my boss be full of CC offers. Ridiculous. Oh yeah, they will send you offers.
The one you get one credit, you open up one credit card, you buy a car, you buy a house, you buy anything big, they're gonna shove it down your throat. They're gonna just be saying boom, 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 giving you all types of offers.
Right.
And even
Mhm.
when you go to these stores, they be like, oh, you get an extra 30% off if you sign up for this, and you be like, no, I don't want it. But your bill will be $115 less, and you like, all right, give it to me, give it to me. You know, if you think you can save $100 off of something, you're gonna want the credit card, you know?
But then you're gonna wind up in more debt. Like, okay, I'm gonna save $100, but then I'm gonna end up in debt just from saving this $100 because coming back using that credit card, so it really don't be a good offer. But I think
You
they
know?
get commission on having you apply.
She said, do you have your kids as an authorized user on your account? No, I do not. They are not on there.
Mm-mm. Once again, it's so good to educate your kids about credit and how to be credit responsible, but don't go throwing your kids in the credit game.
I actually do have
Because
one of them.
I do know some kids who messed their credit up in college.
Good night, J. Lou. Yeah, my daughter don't have credit, but they just offered her well, not just, but she got offered, she didn't have credit, and they offered her a credit card in college and she got it, but it was only like maybe $600 or whatever.
Mhm.
So she'll use it, pay it off, use it, pay it off, use it, pay it off. So she has a $600 credit limit. I think it's cute, actually.
Yeah. Yeah. And that would help. If she don't have nothing on her credit and she's paying her credit card on time, it help grows. A person that has no credit, no debt, their credit grows fast. I mean, within 3 to 6 months, you'll be in, if not the high six, early 700. You'll be in the 700 club if you add you on as an authorized user, or if you just start off with small accounts and just make sure you pay that small account on time for 3 to 6 months. You should be in the 700 club. Someone who's starting off with no credit. Most people, I encourage you to focus on any, negative items, any derogatory marks. Have those removed. Repair your credit first, then you rebuild your credit. But if anybody have any open credit lines, I just encourage you to pay that on time. That helps. Pay that on time and focus on removing all the negative, the derogatory marks. Yep.
Yeah.
Credit is good to have, but once again, you got to have a savings. I promise you, I'd rather see my money grow than see my money come out.
Well,
I was
they say the rich people don't be spending their money. They actually
right.
spend the bank's money.
Yep, other people money, right?
They spend other people money. They don't spend
Mhm.
their money, you know?
OPM, other
Not, a
people
lot of
money.
rich people can't even get hold to their money right away. You know what I'm saying? It ain't in the bank.
They put
It's
it in trust.
it's in investments and stuff. A lot of wealthy people money is not, they can't touch it.
They
You know
yep,
what I'm
they
saying?
do like
It's in
money
houses
marketing.
and gold and all types of stuff like that, you know?
Mhm. Yep, definitely in investments. They definitely do the investment things. And I think I spoke about it's good to invest in insurance, life insurance. Just that's the best. I mean, it's sad to think about it, but that's how a lot of people become wealthy. They become wealthy through life insurance.
Let's
They
have a
do
class on that because I've been paying. I got deployed in 2008, but I got the insurance in 2007 because I found out in 2007 that I was going to get. I found out in December of 2007, so that's when I got the insurance in 2007. I've been paying on it ever since. But the type of insurance I have, life insurance policy, I don't make no money from it. So, and I've been paying on it since 2007. So maybe you can. Do a class and teach us how to. Because if I'm gonna pay, I think I pay $70 or 69, I think, or something like that a month for the insurance. It's not a lot. I got $500,000 in insurance policy for 69 and some change. You might as well say $70 a month.
okay.
So I'm sure, you know what I mean. Over, how many years that's been? A lot, right? It's been
Like you said, 10, 11 years. You said from 2007 to 2018.
no 2007 to now. I'm still paying it. So I started in December 2007 paying on it. And I've been paying on it and I still pay it now. Yeah, it ain't left. I pay it every month. It comes out of my account. So I probably could, if I would have done it a different way. I'm not making no money on it, is what I'm saying. I don't make no money on that. But y'all, I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Talk, Jenny.
Okay. Okay. So yes, like I was telling you guys that it's good to just go in for a free consultation with a financial advisor. Like Miss Amora was saying, a lot of wealthy people don't just put their money into a standard bank account. They normally will place their money into a investment account. So therefore their money just not sitting in the bank doing nothing. But they'll put it in an investment account so it can work for itself. And also, I was stating that it's really good to um, do a cash value life insurance policy so your money can grow. Amora was saying she has a policy and she's not making any money off of her life insurance policy, and she have had this policy since 2007 and it's 2024 and she's not making any money. But as she did cash value life insurance, she'll be making some good money. Um, but yeah, it's always good to think wealthy and what's best for you and your family versus hold on, wait a minute. I'm reading wait, I don't know if these old chats. I'm reading the chat, but somebody threw me whole off talking about wigs. Yep, a high yield savings account. I have a money marketing. Um, but yeah, it's really good to think about I mean, it takes time. With age come wisdom, but I will focus more on those things than designers.
Jenny, you still there?
Yeah.
Okay. I want
I
to
need to call you. My insurance agent told me I need to invest in more. And I also had no idea I can make money with my life insurance policy. Oh, yes. You definitely want to focus on the cash life insurance. It says, yep, and loan offers crazy. Just spank up people. Okay, that's something we already. She must be behind Jeannie. Who's behind me? Right. You got to make sure she must be behind Jeannie. Who is that? Who they talking about, Amora?
This person right here that says Jenny is funny as fuck. No playing with my wigs and no MF and Superman in tap shoes.
Anita, what about the social security number? What's your question? What's that question? Jean Tell, what about the social security number? I don't know quite what's your
Did you say
question.
something about a social security number?
Huh?
Did you say something about a social security number?
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Somebody said I do not have credit at all. Are these people that saying that they don't have credit? Are y'all like in y'all 20s or something?
Some people haven't. It says, and also I had no idea I can make money with my life insurance policy. Oh yeah, you just make sure you're investing in the right life insurance policy. You want to invest in a cash life insurance policy. I do not have credit at all. Some people don't have credit. And they be in their late 20s. Some people just never apply for credit, which is a good thing. If you're not trying to buy a home, buy a car, like if you're living without credit, it's a good thing. Having no credit is better than having bad credit. Yeah, having no credit is better than having bad credit. Cash life insurance.
Can I change my life insurance that I have now? I think I have Temp. I don't know if it's Temp. It's not whole life. It's Temp, I think. Temp life, is that what it's called? I'll look it up. It's a USAA.
Yeah,
What you
you
got?
want to find the best cash value life insurance.
I'll tell you what kind of it is.
Yeah, cash value life insurance. And you can talk. Do you have a licensed agent that you deal with, Amora?
I'm sure I do. I got it when I did it. Now I haven't talked to him in forever and a day. Hold on.
I deal with Northwest Mutual. If y'all, yeah, Northwestern, I'm sorry, Mutual for my cash value life insurance.
Okay, so I lied. I said I got it in I said I got it in 07. I got it in 08. I thought I got it in 07. Damn, it's already gone. No,
Yeah,
man,
so
I got it in. I don't know why they say. I don't know why they say I got it in 08. I was already deployed by then. I know I had to get this in 07. I don't know why it said 08, but let me just show you what it is right quick.
and if you guys want me to, I can do a Zoom meeting with my representative, with my agent. She's very cool, down to earth. If you are a healthcare provider, like a nurse, she has very good policies for nurses. Yeah, but I have a agent through Northwestern Mutual is where my cash value life insurance is. So if you don't have a cash value life insurance, that's what you want, okay? Because that help builds cash value over time. So definitely you guys want to get a cash value life insurance policy. What was that?
This is what I have. What type of policy is that? It says, let me go in there.
Yeah,
It
I don't.
says,
If you're not growing money on it, it's definitely not a cash value life insurance
can I change
policy.
it? Can I change it to a cash value? It says it's a let me see.
I don't know what you will lose by changing it. I will say, since you have had this policy for so long, it wouldn't hurt to keep, but start investing. Open up a new policy with a cash life.
Just open up a whole different one.
That's what I will suggest, but I'm not an agent, so I'm a consumer. So I would like love to do a Zoom meeting with my agent.
How would I
You
know
know,
what type of
and
policy this is?
she can educate you more on should you change it or should you
Oh,
just
it's term life. I
start a
see
new
it.
one. Because
It's
I
term.
won't want you to lose. You've been investing in this policy since
It says 08. I thought it was
2008.
07, but it says 08. But I could have swore it was 07 because I was already deployed by 2008.
Yeah, 2008. And I don't know if you'll be able to change the policy and it rolls over, or would you lose all that money you to pay? You know.
I just start a different one. I want to do the one that you said, the cash value one.
Yes. Yes. Oh
But
yeah, because that
I'll keep this one and then I'll just do another one.
okay, she said go back and read the question about her social security. Is this Jeannie? Go back and read my message, please, about social security. So Amora, help me find her message.
All right, let me see. Well, who was it? Anita? She said, when you told Amora about she should not use Social Security because it rolls over into her personal business, meaning you told me not to use it for my credit card, business credit card. That's what she mean. Business credit card.
Yes, because if you open up a business account, then that's your business is responsible for any credit that's created, any debt that you any debt that you gain under your business account, that's your business is responsible for it. But the moment she added her social security number on it, it's like co-signing. Like if you can't get approved for a car or apartment and whatever, and you go ask your parent to co-sign for it, then that means you're responsible for that debt and also the person who co-signed. So when you don't have business credit, you don't have enough of business credit, you haven't been established long enough, and you sign using your social security number, you just co-sign for your business credit. So it not only is your business responsible for that credit, but now your personal, you become it becomes tied into your personal debt. So that's why it's important to build out your business credit. So I do have a manual on how to build out business credit. So you want to build out your business credit. You don't want to co-sign for your business credit. So if you don't have to start a business account, don't force it. Wait till you build out the business credit score to get you qualified for the credit card or the car or whatever it is you're trying to get in your business account. Because once you put that social security number on it, it becomes also part of your personal debt as well.
Now, for me, I have to be careful because by me being a cancer survivor, if I switch mine over to whole term right now, it'll be an arm and a foot because my health is not the same as it was back in 2008. It's not bad.
Yeah.
I don't have bad health. It's just that, they're going to say, have you ever had cancer? And I'm going to have to say yes. So I'm going to have to do something. You know what I mean?
Correct.
But this policy is until 2068, which is a while from now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You
Which is
know?
a good thing. Me personally, I'm not a life insurance agent. Like I said, I'm like you guys. I'm just a consumer. I was sold my products by my agent, educating me and telling me like, hey, you should go with this policy. And but I would, if I had to give you advice, I would say keep that and just start another policy. I mean, or even talk to your insurance agent, or I will like Crystal is my insurance agent and she's awesome. And she's, like I said, with Northwestern Mutual. and I'm sure she'll do a Zoom with me. Don't change it more, just add on. Exactly, Anita. I agree with that.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do another policy. I'm not gonna mess with this one. I'm just gonna do another one.
Yeah, yeah. But definitely I'm all up for sharing whatever knowledge I have that can help others better their lives. And I don't, like I said, I don't mind by having a Zoom meeting for ones who wants to learn.
I'll be there. Raise your hand if you are interested in a Zoom meeting about life insurance.
Is that
We all need it. We all need it. You're gonna pass one day and you don't want your child having to scrape 5 pennies up to bury you. You know what I mean?
and not only to find, not only to use to bury you. Like I was saying, most wealthy people become wealthy off of life insurance policy because they leave enough of money in the policy for them to be laid to rest. Most wealthy people just want to be cremated, and that's the cheapest way to go out. But they have enough a policy to be laid to rest. Plus, it leaves your kids enough of money to buy them a house. Like a lot of people think a big investment is purchasing a house. Now, homeowners, I'm not discouraging you guys. I'm not trying to be a dream killer. Yes, go out and buy you a house. If you want to be a homeowner, a home buyer, don't let me discourage you. I think it's a good thing. Earlier, I was saying I'm getting into the real estate business. But however, a lot of people say, well, I'm leaving my kids. I'm investing in the house so I can leave my kids something behind. When you sit and think about it, you're going out, you're taking out a 30-year debt. Not only that, you're taking out a 30-year debt, you're taking out obligation on that. If anything breaking your house, you're responsible based on if you get this house built from ground up or if you buying a used home. If your roof go out, you're responsible for that roof. Your hot water heater go out, you're responsible. If you just make enough of money to pay mortgage, okay, utility, grocery, car notes, insurance, by the time you do all that, you really have nothing in your savings. Where do you get money from if the roof start leaking? If you have a major plumbing problem, where do you get money? If by the time you pay mortgage, insurance, car notes, grocery, get your nails, toes done, where do you get money from if something major happened in the house? 9 out of 10 chance you're going to pull from your equity to repair your home. So now your kids got your original mortgage and whatever additional loan you took out on that house. If you haven't paid that loan off or your second mortgage off within them 30 years, within those 30 years, you leave all that debt behind. You leave absolutely all of that debt behind for your kids. Now, who are you leaving your house behind to? Is your son or daughter responsible to make the payments? Would they be responsible to maintain the maintenance in the house? Then you'll end up losing your house to foreclosure. So I don't just recommend you to go out to buy a house to say, hey, I'm leaving my kids something behind when I croak over. It's just as better as buying a home than investing in a healthy life insurance policy will leave your kids set with a peace of mind versus leaving your kids stressed about your debt, your outstanding debt that you went out and created because you thought you was doing something good by buying a house so you can leave a house behind for your kids when you can go out and invest in a healthy life insurance policy. So if anything was to happen to you or any of your kids or your loved ones, whoever you got this healthy life insurance policy on, it'll set you free. you'll be able to lay your loved ones and, at rest in peace, and you'll be able to go buy you a cash house. So instead of getting a $10,000-$20,000 insurance policy, not discouraging you guys. If you got a 10-20, that's better than nothing. But instead of going out getting a $10,000 life insurance policy and turning around getting a $5,000, $6,000 home mortgage debt, I think I will, in my opinion, do it different. Instead of me going to sign on a $700,000 debt, okay, why not go get a $700,000-$800,000 life insurance policy and take your chances on paying on that every single month, okay, versus a mortgage? Because when something happened to you, then you leaving your kids that cash. You're not leaving your kids that debt. So that's the way I look at it, but not discouraging anyone to not go out and buy them a house. Go buy you a house, but definitely make that investment in life insurance. I don't know. Did I lose you guys?
No, I'm still here. I'm gonna tell you, I've owned a lot of homes,
Right.
Between my husband and I, we've owned with my husband's house, I think it's either 7 or 8. But but anyway, houses are expensive. The maintenance is expensive. Definitely not trying to discourage anybody from buying a house. But
Right.
think about it for a minute. It took me going to other countries and realizing that America with this 30-year mortgage is absolutely ridiculous, because guess what? In the Caribbeans, they don't have 30-year mortgages. They buy their house and pay it off as they build. Do you know that?
Mm-hmm.
Build their house, and if it takes them living in one room, they build that, they build that and pay it off. Then guess what? When they get some more money, they build another room, right? While they're living in it, right? Then when they get enough money, they build another room. Then when they get enough money, they build another room. They do that until they build a whole house, right? Sometimes it may take them 5 or 6 years, but they don't have no 30-year mortgage, okay?
Correct.
And they do that in other countries as well. But America, I'm pretty sure is other countries outside of America, but for what I know right now, America is one of the ones that's with these 30-year mortgages, right? That you'll forever be paying. Now, you don't have to pay 30 years. You could do a 15-year mortgage. But hell, I like the idea of let me pay for what I can afford right now. And when I get more money, let me build on. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
To where you don't have mortgages. People from the Caribbean think it's absolutely ridiculous that we pay 30-year mortgages. They laugh at us, be like, what?
You never paid.
You paid $100,000, but by the time them 30 years come around, you didn't pay $300,000-$400,000 for that same house.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
My uncle always told me America is a corporation, not a country.
I agree. And if you can build out of pocket, that is great too. If you can build out of pocket, absolutely great. That's my ultimate goal.
You know what I want to do, Jenny? Let me share something with you right quick and the supporters. So my husband and I, we can move anywhere we want to move, right, in the world, because our income, our retirement check will allow us to live anywhere, right? Anywhere in the world, we'll still get our retirement check. So my husband and I have thought about moving outside of the country because we've already lived outside the country before, and we know how cheap it is to live outside the country. However, there ain't nothing cheap about Dubai, but it is cheaper in other countries. But if you want to go to the AEU, you're going to pay, baby. But, Bali, South Africa, Panama, Mexico, places like that, you can literally live the way we live now real good, right? You can live like this over in another country for less than $5,000 a month. And when I say less than $5,000, I'm talking about for everything, your food, your clothes, your everything. Under $5,000 a month, you can literally live like kings and queens, right? And if you make more than that, you can save the rest of it. And then by the time you do move back to America, you can pay cash for your house, right? To where you're not paying 3 times the amount of that house or whatever. But a lot of people are afraid to leave America. Honey, some of y'all are afraid to leave y'all city or y'all state. But believe it or not, living outside of the country, you can actually save a lot of money, especially if you get in American dollars, right? living outside the country and still getting American dollars is a win-win. A lot of my military retiree friends have moved outside of the country. Why? Because they took their military retirement check and they moved to a country where the economy is not that high and they're living high on the hog. You hear me? Living real good.
Well, I
So-
just told TM I wanted to move to Bali. So that's so funny you said that. I told TM, I was like, girl, I want to sell this business. And I really want to leave out of the country. And that was one of the places. I just told TM last week that I wanted to move out the country and leave because I love nice weather. It's warm over there. The
85 degrees
beautiful
all year round.
water. Huh?
85 degrees all year round.
Yes, beautiful water over there. And that's just me. You guys know I'm like a beach going girl. And I just shared that with TM. I'm like, oh my daughter, I just was
You know,
talking to her.
Darius Cooks is about to move to Bali.
Huh?
Darius Cooks, he's about to move to Bali. Russell Simmons then moved to Bali.
I wonder if that's
you
the guy
follow.
that TM told me. TM told me some guy. When I was telling her where I wanted to go, she was telling me there was some guy. I think she said he's a content creator.
Yeah, he's
And
a cook. He makes his own. He said he's going to open up a restaurant over there, but
You and her
he's-
talking about the same person.
well,
Because
it's
TM
two.
said he
It's
cooked.
two of them. So you got Darius Cooks and then MJ Harris.
I
Talking about
think
MJ?
Darius sound more familiar. Do both of them cook? Because she
No.
did tell me something about someone cooking, moving
Okay,
over
so
there.
there's Darius. He cooks. The other guy is he's a GAY word. He gay, but he's over. But I think he's left Bali and moved to South Africa, and then he's left South Africa, and now I think he just do like move all around because I think isn't he in Japan right now or something like that?
No.
But anyway, Darius is getting ready to move to Bali. And I know what I was about to say. Now I wouldn't move here, but Thailand,
Mhm.
a lot of people move to Thailand. This girl told me she left Atlanta and moved to Thailand and she paid $700 and some for a 2-bedroom apartment. Now, here's the thing, what I didn't like, she said that they don't have hot water. So if you want a hot water over in Thailand, because it's so warm over there, that you have to pay for a like some type of heater, water heater or whatever. But I said, what you mean you ain't got no hot water? She said, girl, no, if you don't have no if you don't have a water heater, no, you don't have hot water, you bathe in cold water. She said, but people get used to it. I said, oh hell no. One thing I'm not gonna do is get used to bathing in cold water. That's one. And then two,
Cold
people-
water is good for the skin, Amora. It tightens, keep the skin tightened.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, there's another thing that she told me that they have big ass cockroaches, honey. When she told me that, and then she said you could see snakes. You could be riding down the road on your little moped and see a big ass anaconda snake. I said, oh hell no, I won't be in Thailand no time soon, child.
Right.
Can you imagine yourself seeing an anaconda, or whatever you call them, pythons or whatever? Anyway, can you imagine a snake so damn big, girl?
No.
I don't even
I
think
go
I'm gonna
crazy
visit
for the
Thailand.
grass snake. They be like, that's a grass snake. It's not gonna hurt you. I don't want no snakes around me.
What the hell is a grass snake versus another one? You know?
They say because it's a black snake and they don't harm you. I don't know, but I have seen snakes come out the grass and they be like, oh, that's a grass snake on the sidewalk. Just step across it. It's not gonna harm you. No, I'm running the other way. I don't want no snake nowhere near me.
Well, I do know a young lady. She's a travel agent and she moved to Bali. She ended up building her whole house over in Bali. I'm talking about pool and everything. However, she's since left Bali and moved to Dubai. So believe it or not, there's a lot of people black that live in Dubai as well. But Dubai is not cheap. I don't know why people think it is, because it's not. It is not cheap, honey. But
I'm afraid to go over there. Wasn't that the place where one of the girls from Houston raised her voice?
it's not that she just raised her voice. She got into it. So they don't like public disturbance and stuff like that. So you can't be no snappy person that come in and think that you about to pop off on somebody. They don't do that. That's like embarrassment of the country. So nobody gonna come over here and pop off on somebody. You cannot bring that American attitude over to Dubai, right?
Did she go to jail?
Yeah, she did go to jail for, I don't know, maybe a week or two or something like that. Yes, she went to jail, but that's because she got into an argument with one of the workers at the rental car place.
See, and I definitely can't go there. I can't even go over there to visit because I talk with passion. I've been yelling. Someone get me upset. I'm not going to jail.
Yeah,
That's why I'm
no,
like, I got to learn the rules and the laws before I go traveling out of the
oh yeah,
country.
you would definitely have to. I don't know if Dubai be somewhere for you. And the only reason why I'm saying, well, I don't know. You do love luxury living, but the thing about it is, it's where the men are first class citizens and women are second class. So you're not going to be treated as no first class citizen over there.
No, no. I'm an alpha woman and my attitude is too, I'm working on myself and I want to do better, but no, I'm not going nowhere where I know I get locked up.
Yeah. Michelle said a lot of black people are going to Costa Rica and living good, and Mexico too. Believe it or not, they moving to Mexico too. I don't know if I would want to do that, but they are. The only
Yeah.
thing about Costa Rica is also another tropical place where they got they got monkeys and freaking big lizards. What they call them, lizards, iguanas or whatever, walking around. I mean, it's very tropical. But they say that you could just be sitting there eating a piece of sandwich and the monkey come fly and get that shit out your hand and run on with it. I mean, you got to get used to that type of stuff, I guess.
OMG.
But I know a guy that lived in. He retired from the Chicago Police Department and he moved to Panama. He living high on the hog over there. He took his retirement check and he over there, getting spoiled and rubbed on, and massages and all that stuff all the time. He said, "Man, I can get a massage anytime I want to. They got butlers and drivers, Well, you can't even afford no butler and no driver here in America. I mean, you can, but I mean, you better work hard for it or whatever. But over there, you can have butlers and drivers and housekeepers and nannies and all type of stuff for the low cooks."
It's so funny how, this is the land of the free, right?
But you got
we've been
to pay the cost to be the boss over this mofo.
but we've been ran out, to go to other countries because it's ridiculous on the way things are. It's sad the way things are changing here in the States. And I'm not gonna lie. I'm afraid to see what's gonna happen on November 4th. How about you?
I'm a little hesitant, I'm sitting up here thinking Kamala. I think she's going to bring it home, but at the same time, I think that a lot of people are not going to vote because they don't like the two. They think that one is no better than the other, and so I think that yeah, I mean, I'm a little apprehensive, a little. But I'm not as worried as most people because I know I could take my money and leave. You know what I'm saying? I know I can leave America if I want to. I know I can literally go and live somewhere for 4 years and come back after the presidency place is over. And there's a lot of people on my regular Facebook page saying that if this person win or if that person win, I'm leaving for 4 years. So I have that option to do that. I'm not tied to America. You understand what I'm saying? However, I will always come back to America. Now, I do know America is one of the best countries that I've ever had the chance or the opportunity. America is home to me. It will always be home to me. No matter where I go, it will always be home. But I do want people to understand that there are countries out there that's just as nice as America that you can live and you can live for cheaper. But a lot of people don't want to even try it out. I know even when I was over in Dubai, what was it? I can't remember what I went to the doctor for, but whatever it was, I went to the doctor for. They're in my opinion, they're more thorough over there than they are in America. America, they give you a pill and give you a hot, like put a hot pad on it or something like that, and you'll be fine. Whereas over there, they want to find out what's the root of the problem, why you're having this problem in the first place. You know what I mean?
Right. I think we all, like I said, I'm just praying. Um, I was watching some of the debate, and I think that, she may bring it home, but is that going to be a good thing? I don't know. Um, I was in a 7-Eleven, and there was two Caucasian males going back and forth at each other. One was a Democrat, one was a Republican, and they was like going to war. I mean, they started talking about firearms and everything. Like, they're prepared and ready for whatever. And they was saying some pretty nasty things to each other.
Well,
And
it
I
can't be as bad as it can't be as bad as when Trump was running against. Was it Hillary? I think he was Hillary that he was running against. Boy, no, it wasn't Hillary.
No, it wasn't here. It was our
Hillary.
president, Joe. It was Joe. He was
Yeah,
running.
it was Biden. Yeah. But no, Trump did run against Hillary though, didn't he?
Yeah, that was his first
Yeah,
term.
that was bad. And then and then him running against Joe was bad as well. But
Second term.
I'm trying to think I think it was him running against damn, I can't remember which one it was. Which one was it when it got real nasty, y'all? I'm talking about real nasty. Where people was falling out with each other. Was that the first term he did?
No, that was the second term when those people got that incitement charge for going up in Washington.
Okay, so it was the second one. Okay.
The second one against Joe.
Yeah, that was crazy right there. Now, that was crazy.
Right. And that was just the last time he ran. So that's the thing that I'm concerned about, that if she do take it, how will it go? Because did you remember how it went with Joe?
I remember Joe, and I remember all that. I was all engaged in it.
So that happened when he lost against Joe. So can you just imagine if he lose against Harris? I don't know if it's going to be, I don't know. But I'm like you. I'm already looking. I think I know where I'm going for the next 4 years.
Where you gonna go? To Bali?
Yes.
Bali, if you go to Bali, you're gonna have to learn how to drive like a moped, like a little scooter. Around on a bunch of scooters.
Okay.
There might be some part of Bali that have cars, but honey, you better. I mean, for the most part, I think they ride scooters.
I think that'll work for me.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going to like some part of Africa, whatever. The only thing though, they say you better come with some money because not that it's expensive, but they won't let you stay there. Some countries won't let you stay unless you have a guaranteed amount of money coming in each month. You know what I mean? Like you got to show them some type, that's if you want residency. But if you just want to just stay on a tourist visa, a tourist visa is for 90 days and you can get it renewed every 90 days. You can do that. But if you want a residency visa where you can stay a year up to 5 years, maybe even 10 years or whatever, there's different, guidelines or whatever for you to go by. And one of them is they want you to be making at least each country is different, but a certain amount of money every month. You have to show that you're making this amount in order for you to be able to get a residency.
Right. Okay.
But I mean, I don't know. Bali might be a little bit too far, but I mean, hell, South Africa far too. But I got friends over in South Africa. I know somebody over in Bali, but they in Bali, but they between Bali and Dubai. Okay. So I can't really say that I would have a support system over there. But would you go over there and don't know nobody?
I can do it. I think I can. I mean, of course, I go over and visit and all that good stuff before making the whole transition of moving over there. But I'm a loner. I mean, I still be able to have social media over there. That's where I get my entertainment and my socialize with people on Facebook. But outside of that, I'm a loner anyway. I can be in my house, with no problem without visiting family. But yeah, I think I can. Yeah, of course I can move. If the question is, will I move somewhere where I don't have family? Yes, I can do that. Family or friends, I can do that. Why? You will find that hard to do?
Yeah, I don't know if I can not have no family or friends. Let me say it like this. I will meet friends, right away. I don't take it don't take me long to meet people. However, at my age now, would I want to move if I didn't know nobody and nobody was going with me? No, I wouldn't. I would want someone to come with me, or I meet, like, say for instance, if they have like a relocation program, I would go through the relocation program because I'm sure I will meet people through that relocation program. You understand what I'm saying? But just to pick up and just go, nah, because how you gonna, I would want someone to show me the ins and the outs. Like, there's always countries, always places, even here in the United States, even cities that you need to be steer away from. Okay, don't go on this road. Don't be caught here. Don't go over there. So, like, how would you learn that? By trial and error? I don't want to do that. I don't want to move somewhere where when the lights turn off, I got to be afraid for my life. And I don't know. I would, if I go by myself, it would have to be through a relocation program, and they have lots of relocation programs that you can go through. At one time, I thought, I was like, "Oh, I want to live in Africa," this, that, and the other. But the thing about Africa, well, like certain parts of Africa, girl, they be kidnapping people and holding you hostage and all types of other type of crap. I'm sure they do it in other countries too, but honey, I be hearing about that in Africa, and I be like, "Oh no, I ain't doing that, child." They be kidnapping their own people. Why they wouldn't kidnap me?
Right.
And they ain't gonna get no ransom money off me if they do kidnap me, honey. America, let me go, child. America won't even open up the mail.
What?
They'll be like, "No, we can't do nothing for you on that one right there. No. She said, "Y'all chemistry is great. Can y'all have a show together once a week?" We can. She go to Bali, I'm going with her. No, I'm just kidding. You gonna have to learn how to drive a moped though, Jenny.
Moped?
Like a little scooter.
Yeah. Oh, well, that wouldn't be hard. That wouldn't be hard, but I would definitely go visit, and I would definitely stay, a couple weeks before just making up my mind. And
A couple of weeks. I would think a couple of months.
you think go over and stay a couple months?
At least a month.
Yeah, I would say that.
A couple of weeks is just a vacation. You ain't not gonna get an experience of what's going on and how things are with just going over there for a vacation. On a vacation they're gonna show you everything good. You know what I mean? But I would say about a month, and that'll give you a good feel of how a place is. Now there's another place people are moving, Portugal, but it gets cold.
Nah, I'm an old Yonkers girl. I was born in Yonkers, New York. My father's still up north, but no, thank you. I don't like cold weather.
Yeah, Jay don't like cold either. He won't even move to Virginia. Shit. I'm like, "Baby, let's move to Virginia." He said, "Hell no, Virginia cold." I'm like, "Lord Jesus." So he likes hot. That's why we here in Texas, but we trying it out for 2 years, and depending on if we like it or not, we'll stay. If not, who knows what we'll be. We thought about Panama. We thought about South Africa. Hell, we've thought about Florida. Them gators be swooping people up down there in Florida, though, child. Nope, I know gators, honey, but I wouldn't mind. I don't know if I wouldn't mind living out the country one more time and then come and settle down and just be a real grandma. I'm a grandma, but I ain't that type of grandma that see my grandkids every day.
Right. So, Amora, where have you lived?
Oh my goodness! So I was outside of the United States, or here in America?
Outside.
Well, I've always stayed in Korea. All of it was due to the military, except for Dubai. So I stayed in Korea. Of course, I went to Iraq, and then I've lived in the UAE, which is Dubai and Abu Dhabi. And that's it. That's the only place I've lived. But I visit Italy. Next year will be my 4th time going to Italy. I've been to France. I've never actually visited Germany. I just only went through the airport. Where else? That's and then all the Caribbeans, Costa Rica, Mexico, the DR, Jamaica, Panama, just on vacations though.
Mm-hmm.
I've been all those places, but just lived career, Iraq and Abu Dhabi,
Okay.
UAE. Yep. So I wouldn't mind doing another tour outside of America, and then come back and be done. But other than that, she said it's 2 a.m. and y'all still holding an audience of 330 people. We about to get off. She said they told him to get an attorney. Who? She said first they said they had pictures of Kevin, then said they was looking at the 4-foot felon. Just lies. What are you talking about, Free? Okay, she must be behind. They told him to get an attorney. I thought they told him not to get an attorney. She said, thank you for your service. Thank you, Sonia. Well, Jenny, I know you over there falling asleep, aren't you?
I'm trying to see. This person just woke me up. I was until you post Free. And I sat all the way up. My face is all in this MacBook, child. First, they said they had pictures of Kevin. Then they said they was looking at the 4 feet felon. Just lies. Well, who's the felon? Oh, okay. I got it now. That's the brother-in-law. Okay.
Who told him to get an attorney, Free? Because I thought Red and them advised him not to get an attorney.
What was they advised to him not to get an attorney? Why they told him not to get an attorney?
You don't need no attorney. You can just talk to them and you'll be able to fight this by talking to them.
Oh, wow.
Y'all gotta go see RH post. Girl, nobody want to see that. I'm sure it's probably something that he wants to grab our attention.
Someone said he was singing to a 20-year-old.
Oh, what?
He was singing for her birthday or something.
How do you know the girl was 20?
I don't know what they said. He was saying earlier in your comments. You was talking, so I didn't cut you off, but they said he was singing to a 20-year-old happy birthday. I wonder if that's the post she was saying we got to go see.
Oh, I see something that says, it's her 20th birthday. Help me wish this beautiful woman a happy birthday. What? Is it like some random person or do he know the person?
Y'all got a dial on?
Yeah.
You ain't got a dial? I'm gonna give y'all $1 then. Okay. Nah, I was gonna give y'all some dollars. That way, you know what I'm saying? Somebody asked
Look how she looking.
some dollars for y'all to give it to some other people. This one hers though. Let me give her. You gave me 2.
Make sure you got $1, y'all.
No problem. What's our Instagrams? Today your birthday? Happy birthday. Look good.
Yeah, oh my God. Like, do we have to listen to this shit?
Camera right now. I know that. My shades. Look. You You gonna let me say you?
If two older ass, cringy ass grandpa, if two grandpas walked up to the car with some 20-year-old girls in it, trying to get him money and take money and whatever the case may be, right? And say, you on camera, what would you think about that? Jenny, are you asleep? Jenny fell asleep, y'all.
Hey, I couldn't take it no more after I see him handing out them dollars. I'm over it. I told y'all, I'm over it. How can y'all do it? Like, this is totally harassment to the people of the world. So no, I'm for real. So what happened? What happened with the
She
content?
said, hold on, keep watching. Okay, hold on.
You don't want me to sing happy birthday to you?
What?
365 days have passed. Yeah. Now we're right back to your special day. And before you celebrate, there's a couple words I need to say.
Is he holding her hands?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Happy birthday.
And Season okay with this shit. She probably like, oh, he's so sweet.
to you.
Damn.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Tell me your IG.
Is that the
Dot Jada Jada.
yes?
It's dot Jada
So
Jada.
I see ABA.
Y'all make sure y'all go follow her, man. It's her birthday.
Okay.
How old you turn today?
20,
20?
yeah.
Okay, let me see. See, I got 20.
God. So he begged for money off. He begged for money off social media and he give it to a 20-year-old girl. She's a baby.
No, just
Something new. Yeah, something new.
it's live.
It's not live, but
Yeah.
20, that's a one.
P.
That's one.
Is that it? Oh, he turned it off, so we don't know what happened, but y'all, all I got to say is,
What in the world?
well, you know what he doing, honey? He going fishing, baby, honey. I guess when they said there's more fish in the sea, honey, he is going fishing. Okay. Oh, he gonna come online and ask these old ass, crusty ass, broke down, busted ass women for money. And they gonna be like, I'm a cash app you when I get our word. And then he gonna take that little dollar that they give him and he gonna go fishing and he gonna find him a young hottie to slide them dollars to, baby. You would have think he would have came back to YouTube and said, all y'all that help me out, I want y'all to know right now, drop your cash app so I can send y'all $20 each. Funny to me. It's funny to me. He's getting the money from them old ladies and he's giving it to the young ladies. Imagine that. She said they mad because TM charges was dismissed. Who's mad? Season only got $10 more than her. Talking about for her birthday. He's been pulling out ones all day long. Child. Said they are babies. Said, Jenny, how your brother doing? Said the funny part is that they don't know he's filming he has glasses and secretly filming them. Yeah, but he did tell them eventually that he was filming them. She said, nah, he done fired Greasy Season. He got them meta camera glasses. He's not his cameraman no more. He's always going for the young girls. Well, of course, he don't want no Girl, don't get me started. He ain't want nothing old but money, baby. Nothing old but money. But look, let us go, honey, child. I know you sleepy, Jenny. We went on for 7 hours, child. You know they're gonna talk about us like dog shit tomorrow, but I don't care, honey. But anyway, go to sleep, Jenny, honey. I'm gonna talk to you later, child. Jenny is knocked out, y'all. Jenny done fell asleep. Everybody say bye, Jenny.
Good night, y'all. It was it was an honor to be on this panel tonight and have this whole talk. I think
Yes.
it's great, Amora. Thank you for having me up here, and to everyone in the chat. I love you guys. Yeah, it's past my bedtime, and I have had a lot of fun with you all tonight. I hope that 20-year-old father find that grown man.
You hope her father intervene.
Yes, intervene on that grown man holding his child hand, singing, and is that Momo? What's his baby name? Momo? What y'all call him?
16-year-old is named Desharia.
But the baby girl, what's the nickname? Momo. And he had that giving out Momo dollars like he'd have robbed her penny bank. That man should be that man should be ashamed of himself.
God, Jesus, that's how you gonna get him though. They're gonna be like, oh, somebody gave me $21 bills. He was an older guy. That's just so crazy. They're gonna go back to the dorm and talk about him and like, did you see that creep?
I told y'all those are college students down there. Who have me on they Jeannie, that girl, Let's Talk, have you on her story on Facebook. Who is Let's Talk?
Some troll page, girl.
Okay. That's okay. Hey, y'all. Hey, you all. Only reason why I respond back today because 2K is real. I don't care about the trolls, the fake people. I don't care about none of them. I'm not going to reply back to these people.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Tom Genie done woke up with the shits. No, I'm just saying he better say them so that baby doesn't have to eat spaghetti this weekend. What he was feeding Momo spaghetti out the can?
Hey, something, honey. They eat it every weekend. I'm beginning to believe he put her plate up, and 2 weeks later bring that shit out. I mean, you know, that's all I've seen him eat is spaghetti and bologna sandwiches. She had a bologna sandwich and some spaghetti. That's it. That's all. Shit. And some fruit.
No. Wow. But no, I didn't talk to 2K. He wanted me to cam up and I was not camming up. I sent him pictures. He got pictures of me, but he said he wanted me to cam up. No, thank you.
Yeah, he don't let, I mean, Upper don't have to cam up, but that's just his way of doing things. It's okay for some people see because he is a true supporter, he let them do whatever, you know what I mean? But anybody else, nope, he don't do them the same. So anyway,
Well,
but
he told me he's not a true supporter.
he's a liar. He's a liar. He's definitely a true supporter. He can lie all he want to. He actually said it to the truth over the phone.
He did?
Yeah, he said, since I'm a true supporter, what's our logo? What we doing? He's definitely a true supporter. 100% a true supporter. Make no mistakes about it. But it's all good. Now, ain't nobody mad at him. You know what I mean? It is what it is. It is what it is, you know? But
wow. Yeah. And that's what I did say to him.
yeah. So anyway,
Yeah.
well, girl, let's get off this thing, honey. She said them leaving kids alone is sad. Well, it is, but you know, it is what it is.
Good night, everyone.
All right, girl. Well, good night. Thanks for coming, honey. It's been fun as always. Talk to you later, baby.
Okie dokie. Great.
All right, honey. Y'all, what a day, what a day. 7 hours and 23 minutes. Or what I say, I don't want to do no 4 hours. I don't want to do no 4 hours. And listen, but them 7 hours be going by so fast. Y'all hear me? Going by so fast. She said that spaghetti every weekend is diabolical. Okay. So I'm so glad you didn't entertain the beard giggly lady man. Giggling. He giggling. Oh, that's so funny. Mr. She said, bye, y'all. I'm fading away. I know everybody's sleepy. Rock-a-die, baby. Tweedle, tweet talk. In the moonlight, the crater will rock or something like that. I don't know the song anyway, y'all. Anyway, I'm sleepy too. I'm going to go take me a shower. It's 2:32. Somebody take me a shower and climb up in my little bed as well, y'all. Going to sleep in my bed. He then got them glasses and fired Sage. Oh my goodness. He fired his girlfriend so she don't have to hold that damn camera no more. Oh. Anyway, I love y'all. Y'all hit that thumbs up button on the way out. I think I thanked everybody. If I did, let me thank y'all right quick. I got Michelle. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Black Swan. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Candy Girl. Thank you, Tamara. Thank you, Unique Queens. Thank you, Real Talk. Thank you, Kathleen. Thank you, Kathleen. Thank you, Niecy. Thank you, Mrs. Hurd. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, Niecy. Thank you, Monique. Thank you, Candy Girl. Thank you, Mrs. Hurd. Thank you to Vanessa. Thank you, Levette. Thank you, Renee. And for my Coca-Colas, thank you, Tammy, baby, for 3 Coca-Colas. Oh, wait a minute, 4. Oh, thank you, Tammy, baby, for 4 Coca-Colas. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate the love. Appreciate you guys for rocking with us tonight. Love y'all. I done sat back here and ate some chips and all types of stuff. Black Swan said, I'm working, shoot. You working, girl? Who else working? He definitely got paid, just giving dollars away. Yeah, he got paid, but it's all good. We glad he got paid, right? We get it. Glad he got paid, huh? But anyway, all is good in the neighborhood. And we're going to talk to y'all tomorrow. Okay? I love y'all. Good night. Bye.